Hello, and welcome. We're on part 15 of ARK, playing on the Ragnarok map, single player. Let me get my full screen up here. Controller booted. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see. Host and local. We're playing on Ragnarok today. Um, so we finished off yesterday. Well, yesterday, just to recap real quick, we went out and we basically created a new greenhouse for all of our berries, so I can start making tons of narcotics, so that I can start cleaning out and using the spoiled meat that I have in my inventory. We're gonna be putting a couple stacks of spoiled meat into our food bin. I think what I want to do, where I ended off is yesterday I tamed a griffin, so that I can then try and tame a quilt. I'm in the process. We left off yesterday in the process of leveling up that griffin to get him on par with what is going to be required to tame a quilt. I lost out on a level 95 griffin, and we ended up taming a level 35, which after the tame became a level 50. So we're currently in the process of just leveling up this griffin, so that he can fly with the speed and stamina necessary to take on a quilt. Um, once I feel like we've achieved that, once I feel that we've achieved that level for the griffin, we'll go out and we will try to tame ourselves a quilt. I feel like it would be really nice to have a floating a base that we can move around from place to place. A sky base would be amazing. It would also help me with setting up new bases in other places. New bases in other places. That rhymed. So that's going to be the next big thing, because I feel like the base that we have right now is basically, it's basically where I really want it to be. Like there are a couple of things that maybe I could still improve upon, sure. But like what I like to do when I first get on is for new people who maybe haven't seen yet, is just walk around the base and just show off the build here. So we have our apiary up here, which houses all of our flying dinos. You can see we got a bunch of pterodons. The pterodons I used for egg farming, so I don't really use them for anything else. We don't fly around on them. They just kind of sit around and produce eggs for me, for cooking recipes. We have Cat, our Argentavis, who transports all of our equipment and resources everywhere. Here's our feeding trough, which contains everything for our dinos. Um, we built a what would you call this? I always forget the fucking word for it. Um, anyway, we built like a little camping area, campfire area, so that I can just sit around and think about what I want to do, and how I want things to go. So we have like a little campfire area here. We have all of our cooking stuff is over here. We have our jerky factory, which creates jerky pretty rapidly for us. I'm still working on filling up all of these bins, so like you can see, some of these bins have a little bit of cooked meat left in them, and some of them are totally filled with cooked meat and spoiled meat. So the spoiled meat, I really want to start like getting rid of it, because I have so much of it. It's like everywhere. So what I really needed to do was to get a lot of narco berries, but I didn't want to go around on a dino to collect the narco berries, even though I know it's the fastest. It's probably the fastest way to get narco berries. What I wanted to do was create a process by which I don't have to go out and collect narco berries anymore. So what we did yesterday was we created this new pen, and in here we have a Theo who we can collect all of our feces from, and we can give the feces to these four. Um, we can give the feces to these four dung beetles, and those dung beetles will continually produce our our fertilizer, and they will continually produce oil for us as well. So uh, and that creates a way for me. I now have a passive oil income, which means that I can use that to fuel my jerky needs. Um, so let's just clean out their inventories real quick. And these guys produce all the fertilizer that my greenhouse needs. So fertilizer. I'm not going to collect the other stuff yet. So let's go upstairs and we'll show off the greenhouse so that I'm going to need to grab some stem berries so I can feed the Theo and fill up these guys' inventory with feces so that they can continue to produce the oil and the fertilizer. All right, so this is the greenhouse here. It's built right above them, so I kind of like the way that this build turned out. Really, really well. It just kind of like incorporated everything into one area, and rather than having like a separate or keeping these guys down at the bottom of the hill where all of my other dinos are, and then having to come up and down and up and down and up and down to transport these resources, I just kind of found a way to tuck them away. So when you're like up here on the main area, you don't even see the pen. You don't even see it. You don't even know it's there. It doesn't matter. Even if you're up here on the jerky doing jerky stuff, you don't even know it's there. It's basically invisible, but you see the giant greenhouse behind it, which looks really nice. So when you come down here, you come up and we can take a look at the greenhouse up this staircase. I do want to create another way back here, but I'm not really sure how I'm going to incorporate that yet. I was thinking about putting a staircase in right here to get down so you can come up these and over the railing and then down here. But I'm not sure yet, because I think what would happen is if I tried to do that, basically the staircase would end like here. And so like I would have to redo this part. I would have to push this stairs out, make the platform here. I would have to make the platform like here instead, but that would require putting more pillars down, and I'm not really sure. I do really like the way that everything turned out, at least for the pen and stuff. Originally, I had wood foundations and expanded this out, but it turned out to be too big of an area. And they kept getting hung up on things in the pen. So I decided to do it this way instead, and just have them have an open floor, and then cage them in with rails. So we come up here, and then we have everything from all the small plants from here to the wall over there are narco berries. These ones behind me, this row of 6 here, are stem berries. And then we have our four medium-sized plants: citronelle, what are you? Your savo root, rock carrot, and long grass are all back up here. It's all fertilized, so you can see the water taps coming up. If you want to know where we ran the water and electricity from, it came from over here. So we took these lines that were already here and existing, and we ran them up this pole and into the floor up there, so you don't even notice the water line or the electric line. The electric line runs diagonally across this floor into this corner, and you can see where I set up that little block there sticking out the bottom of the fridge is where the power cord is, or the electrical outlet is set up, so that you don't see that line that comes out of the electrical outlet going into the refrigerator. We have all of our water taps everywhere around the area to keep everything watered. We have fertilizer right down below. We have all of these stem berries so that I can pick these stem berries, go down and feed our Theo, and then we have the beetles. So I named our 4 beetles down here after the Beatles members, after the members of the band the Beatles. So we have Paul, Ringo, George, and John. So those are our beetles, and we're just gonna like real quick, and then we have Theo. I honestly, I should have probably, but I really like that we have the Beatles named after the Beatles. Like, I really think that's a really cool. That was a really good idea, because I think we can make them YouTube famous at some point for some reason. And then Theo is just as their manager, I guess. So she manages all the output of the Beatles. You know, she makes sure they have what they need to keep producing. Man, so I guess what would she be then? The producer? All right, so we're going to just continue on filling up. Once all of these guys are filled up, I don't think that I'm gonna need to like worry about fertilizer so much anymore. I might make a deposit, like I might make a storage area just for fertilizer up here. just to keep their inventories managed down there, so they don't just stock up with like hundreds of fertilizer for no reason. Um, but if I did that, it would have to be I would have to put in a vault up here. I'm not gonna put in something small. I would have to put in a vault, and I would probably put that vault maybe down here or something. I'm not sure where it would look good. This is like kind of like a very confined area, and if I put the vault right here, I feel like the vaults are like really big. They fit. I think they'll fit on a single tile, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure exactly how I'd want it. Maybe what I'd do is I'd just get rid of this plant here and put the vault in the corner facing diagonally out, and then I'll use that as storage. But we'll see. We'll cross that road when we come to it. For right now, we have everything. That's 10. That's 10, and I still have this much fertilizer to work with. So for right now, I might just build a small storage bin, but we'll get there eventually. It's not that big of a deal right now. Everything is fertilized. I won't need any more fertilizer, but when it starts encumbering their weight, the beetle's weight, then it will then we'll have then we'll be in a place where I'm like, okay, I need to do something about this. But for right now, I'm not really worried about it. I guess what I could do, so we have 300 here, and we're gonna start taking this stuff out, and then what I can do is I can deposit all this fertilizer in here, and then it'll keep producing. So if we just, I don't need all of these right now, but Um, I don't need to keep the seeds. Oh crap, I need water. I need water! I'm thirsty, damn it! I'm thirsty! I really need to like lower my water drain because it's really obnoxious. I feel like my water drains so fast all the time. So, anyway, I'm probably just gonna take these two seeds, these two stacks of seeds, and then we'll come back up and we'll harvest all of the narco berries, and we'll go use those narco berries to make a crap ton of narcotics. I don't know what else narco berries I can use narco berries for, to be honest, but yeah. So the first thing that we want to do though is make sure that the beetles keep producing, because you know, we got to keep them productive. So we're gonna give you some stem berries here, and we're gonna collect a bunch of this. Wait. Maybe what I'll do is I'll keep upping his weight, and I'll give him the fertilizer, or her the fertilizer to hold on to. I know, this is fucking terrible to treat my Theo this way. 22, 27. Alright. Alright, you still have some. I want the ones that don't have any. You still have some. You have one. So we're gonna stock you up, and we're gonna give you weights. I'm surprised like how little weight that they get, like, but I guess it makes sense. The only thing, they are little bugs, and the only thing they care about is collecting feces, so I guess it makes sense. We're just gonna stock you up and fill your weight. So we're gonna stock all of them up right now, give them their full weight if I can. This is gonna be a lot, man. That's a lot. Alright. Now we gotta get back to Theo here. Keep feeding. That's good. Why are you guys all holed up in this corner like this, dude? Come on, man. These transfer all. All right, I guess we are gonna need more stem berries, so just go get more. We're gonna do like 100, I guess, for each. I'm not really that concerned about. It takes so long anyway for them to like get everything up and running. Let's see if this is producing now. Okay, good. So we can still get stem berries and stuff. I figured that that's how it would work, but I've never tried it before. So we'll take these out and we'll just fertilize you back up. Boom. There we go. All right. We'll throw this and one of these in here. Like, I'm gonna produce so much of this stuff that like it really doesn't matter so much. And since fertilizer doesn't go bad, it's like storing it in their inventories probably won't hurt anything, but... Alright, so I need Theo. Hey, Theo. Follow one. Come on, Theo. Come on, Theo. I need you to come out of that corner. There you go. There you go. Come on, a little further. There you go. Good, Theo. Good, Theo. We're going to give you another 200, and then we're going to make you produce all of this. It's a little ridiculous. Oh man, that was great. Now we can just get this done. Search. PCs. Boom. 21.9. Alright, so I just need to take a few away from you to make sure that you can keep wandering. There we go. And now we'll open yours up. Okay, you look like you got good. You're good. You're really full. You're really full. Where's the last one? Where'd the last one go? Where's my fourth one? You kidding me? Where's... Oh, there he is. Must have looked right at you. Search. Roll. Boom. Alright. Let's just finish off the rest of this and we'll just put it in their inventory there. I'm not really concerned about capping them up right now. I just want them producing oil at this point, so I can start filling up my reserves again. So we got 17, 25. $86. That's not nearly enough, guys. I need large animal feces, but I don't know of a large animal that produces the way that they produce. So, I mean, honestly, they'll get to a point eventually where I'm not checking it as often, and then it won't be such a big deal. 88, 84, 84. I just need to see where the next one is that isn't producing right now. 84, okay, 76. You are not producing. There we go. Alright, now what do we got? I have one more fertilizer. So the next thing that we're going to do, let's fill up my water canteen here. Actually, I'll just drink here. Fill up my water. Fill up my water. Alright. Now what we want to do is go and harvest all of our narco berries. Not concerned about the seeds at all. Just need the berries. And this is exactly what I needed, because I have to use all of that rotting meat, and I have to do something with it, and by putting it into making narcotics, that gives me a place to sort it out to. And this went so much better than going out there and trying to harvest all the berries at a time, and then doing inventory management for all of those different berries. Like, it just, this just works out way better. Like, we're almost to the point of full autonomy here, of not having to go out and get and look for any of the, like, rudimentary items or materials that we need. Just the base components. Like, there's only one way really to get a, you know, there's only so much you can do in base. You still have to go out and collect wood and metal and stuff like that. So now we have all of our narco berries. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go dump those into our machine here. Search. Boom. Alright, and then all I gotta do now is go and get stacks of our rotting meat. How much is in here? A lot. Okay, so I can just take out... I don't think this is even gonna be too much right now. Start with that and see how many we make. Boiled meat. Craft. 224. Damn. So that's gonna be over 600 there. Because each one is worth 6. Oh, wait. Each one's worth 12? No, 6. Yeah, each one's worth 6. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna run out of meat long before. So let's just take the rest of the spoiled meat out of here. Oh, it didn't transfer all because we don't have enough room in the inventory of the chemistry bin. So we can take out. Guess we can take this stuff out. So let's do flint. For boiled meat. Okay. Boom. That should make us mo. Oh, okay. So we were running out of narco berries, not spoiled meat. That's crazy. Well, we'll see what we have left, and then we'll move everything over. So, flint. Hi. Transfer all. There we go. Holy crap, dude. Like, I am so excited that I'm producing things in such bulk. It took a long time to get where we are. It took 15 days of playing, like, IRL days. So, in-game days, we're on day 96. So, we're just under 100 days on Ragnarok in-game. And we have accomplished a lot. It took a long time to get here, but the accomplishments are not to be understated. Like we have automated, and as much as I feel like I can at this point, we have so many tames that all have utility. There's not a single no, I can't say there's not a single. There's like maybe 3 or 4 tames that we have that don't have any actual utility to my survival. So, or to my collecting of resources, or serve some type of functionality, and to me, and like these two are part of that. These two beavers, Angel and Buster, here. Hey, Angel, why aren't? Oh, okay, you do. Okay, I was gonna say, why don't you have a food thing on you? But you do. Okay. So Angel and Buster, and the only reason I can't use these two is because their speed stat is so high. Their speed stat is so high for beavers that even getting into the water with them from here would launch me straight off the cliff with no problem. Like, there's not even a question. I don't have their saddles on me, so I can't really show, but I haven't leveled them up in a while. You can see how long they've been sitting here collecting experience. Yeah, she get bud. This is a good beaver. Good job, Buster. Good job, Buster. And I really liked Buster's color scheme, which is why I got Buster to begin with. That's why Buster is such a low level compared to Skunk. I liked Skunk's color scheme too, but only because she looks like a skunk. But yeah, good job, Skunk. You're such a good skunk. But Skunk is my primary collector of wood. Rio here does stone. Rudolph does thatch. Therizinosaur does fiber. Magma's gonna help me with taming a quelt. And then we saw our Terra's up there producing eggs. Cat's up there. She's our manual labor force. Do I have a level up? Oh, it's because I'm producing all those narcotics. I can't believe it's making my experience keep bumping up. Yeah, that's funny. All right, let me pack up a bowl real quick. And when I say that, I mean tobacco. I do smoke tobacco out of a pipe because I'm too cheap to go and buy cigarettes. Let me just pack up my tobacco pipe real quick. Got a disease deep inside that makes me crazy, baby. Live without it. Where the hell did my bag of tobacco? A disease. All right. Oh, crap. I have no idea how many stacks of boiled meat we just went through, but that was ridiculous. So, let me take my boiled meat out. I'm not worried about the narcotics; they're not going to go bad, and I'm not going to lose any sleep over 5 narco berries. Um, we're going to take the spoiled meat and we're going to put it up here because what are they called? The beetles eat spoiled meat. Uh, so this will just keep them fed, and then it'll also help me clear out some inventory space over there for stuff. Um, go throw this one last fertilizer, and I'm still hoping that their production. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, you're trying to follow me. Stop all. There you go, Theo. Now you don't have to follow me. Jeez. Calm down. Alright, let's make you follow. Come on, Theo. Come on, Theo. There we go. I'm gonna put your wander off because you keep getting stuck in corners. Behavior, disable wandering. Stop all. Now, I have to keep the beetles on wander, but they should be alright. They have to be able to wander in order to produce their stuff. So, oh wow, look, they're already. So they produce 2 fertilizer and 2 oil every 15 minutes based on the medium. That sneeze attack almost bit my tongue off. All right, let's see here. Dude, look at their melee damage. 1700, and that's because I have those stats up higher for my because I'm not really concerned with fighting so much as I like to be able to build things quickly. So pick you up and move you as well. See if these guys will start roaming around. Do do do. Everything here is just kind of working out the way that I'm thinking that it would. Um, Once I figured out that they produced oil, I was very dead set on getting oil, getting a passive production of oil going in base. Like, I don't know. I might get. I have to see just how much. Like, we're using a lot of oil up here. So these use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 15, I believe. So 6, 10, 13, 14. Wait, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So yeah, we have 15. So every 15 minutes, we use what 15 oil. So I need them to be producing at least that much oil. So we're probably gonna have to do something about like finding because they can produce multiple. If I have like large and small animal feces, then I can get them to produce more. Like this is medium, I'm betting. Yeah, it's crazy because Therizinosaur is a medium too. Like I don't think you're small either. I think you're medium as well. Like it's like they're large dinos are like when they're talking about large, they're talking about Brontos. Like it's crazy how wide the gap is between a medium and a large dino. Um, anyway, we can just throw this out. I guess. I'm not really sure what I want to do right now. I guess the biggest thing is going to be to keep leveling up Magma here, who already has a level up. Need to level up Magma's movement speed. I need weight, movement speed, stamina. So stamina comes first. I want to get him above 1,000, at least 1,000 stamina or more. But the movement speed is like so slow. I need to get him up to like a 200% movement speed. Boom! That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, let's. I need to keep you leveling up here. So that's just kind of what we're gonna be doing. Is I want to try. I want to see how much damage this dive bomb does. So let's aim for the turtle here. Boom. Oh, it doesn't do damage. Huh. I wonder if you have to hit like the attack button at the end of the dive to get it to properly work. Crap, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh, at least I killed it. Haha, boom. That was almost the perfect amount of stamina for that. Starting to wonder if I can force feed my dino stimulants, keep their stamina up. Because they don't have a water bar, and that's the only downside to taking stimulants, is it increases your water usage. Oh look, I don't think I can take a Rex yet. Not really concerned. Guys, I want medium now. I want things that aren't gonna kill me. Like I almost got killed by a stego yesterday. And we're not gonna do that. We want medium dinos that aren't going to be too much of a threat. Oh, he was probably not a threat. Ah, haha, and I got the kill. Alright, let's head up to the top of this mountain quick and take a break. So I can get my stam back and apply this level up. Wonder if I can land on this. So, wonder if he can follow me up here. Probably not. Even so, he won't get to me before I'm ready to leave. Melee. No, we want stamina. More stamina. Yeah, he can't get to me up here. Alright. Look, we found a nice little place where we can hunt. No, I saw that there were like tons and tons of these fucking bats up here. I don't think that's really worth getting into it with. I mean, are those bats or are those dragons? What is this place? They look like wyverns. Can't tell. What are they? Try using this on. Turn my griffin around. Can I see them? Aw, crap. Hang on. Sometimes it does this. Just a second to load. It's an Araneo. Okay, so these are bats. Oh, shit! Shit. I pulled them. Fuck me. That was not good. That was not good. Look at how much damage they did in one hit. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill them all without dying. Well, we're going to run. We're going to run. We're going to run. Hopefully I'm far enough away that they'll leave me alone now, although they do have a wide aggro range. I really hope they're not following me. I'll pull them. If they are, I will pull them all the way back to my base and I'll kill them with my auto turrets. That was crazy. I didn't think that I got close enough to pull them. Alright, let's go. We can kill some turtles. I'm trying to level them up so we can tame a Quelp. So I need him to be faster, and I need him to have a lot of, or her. I guess they're an NA. They have no gender, which is really weird to me. More stamina. I want to get to like 3,000 stam, and then I want movement speed to be like at 200, I think. And then after that, we'll start leveling weight. I know killing dodos isn't the most effective way to level. It is a way to level. So, let's go kill... Oh, my God. Oh my God, he knocked me off my mount. Can't see. That was crazy. Here he comes again. Yeah, fly away. Alright, we're gonna take all this meat back and cook it up, because I still have room in my stuff. Oh man, we're gonna have to dump some of it though. That should be good. There, now we can fly. Just land. No, we don't need to land yet. We're just gonna take we're just gonna use this as a reason to farm meat to fill up the rest of my meat, or my my jerky factory. Ghost. There we go. Now walk. Come on. Walk. Search. Meat. Raw. Alright. I'll give you more weight now. I need him to be able to carry all of the equipment that I need for the quilts too. All of the what do you call it? All of the spike traps and stuff, such that I'm gonna need to like defend the quilts while it's down. Because you have no idea where they're gonna land or where they're gonna fall before you knock them out. And you knock them out. Man. There are other projects that I could be working on, and then I can let my Griffin passively level. I really would like to get the Griffin to a place that I can farm prime meat with them without a problem. But like for right now, my Argent is like for farming prime meat and way faster and has way more inventory capacity, so I could carry way more of the meat. And like I almost got killed by a stego on my Griffin yesterday, so I'm not gonna mess with stegos. At least not until I get more level ups, because I haven't put anything into health. I put a little bit into melee damage, but I haven't put anything into health yet. So if I get a higher level stego than what I encountered yesterday, they really could kill me. I'm not gonna fuck with any art. Not looking for a battle like that. You I could probably. Yeah, there we go. Allosaurus. Boom. And that got me another level up. So, level up. Stamina is going to be the biggest thing for chasing down a quilt. Once it starts running, I have no idea how fast they actually are. So like movement speed is definitely going to be a factor. So I'd like 200% movement speed, just because I don't think anything. I don't think there's anything on the ARK that spawns with 200% movement speed, but I don't know what the base movement speed of a quilt is. This turquoise dodo with blue head, turquoise and blue. What a fucking nice colored dodo, and pink wing. You are a fucking cool dodo. Anyway, there are other projects that I really do want to work on. Having a quilt is going to help me with setting up bases in other areas, because he'll be able, like, a quilt will be able to handle, like, I'll be able to put a mobile base with, like, cooking stuff and a forge and things on it. Things that I'm going to need, like, to set up and, like, use things. I can also put all of my dinos on the back of the quilts and, like, transport all the dinos at once rather than having to do them one at a time the way that I do now. So, like, there's a lot of good reasons for me to be getting a quilts right now. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take you up and put you in here. We're gonna take out that raw. But, like, I don't know. It's just, like, so tedious for me to be, like, out here looking for dinos to kill to level this griffin when I could just let the griffin sit. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna just take everything from you, and you can have your Allosaurus brain back. We're gonna take the hide. You can hold on to the meat, though. That's fine. Actually, while we're here, I'm going to take the meat from you. You get meat when you work for it. Ask Cat over here. Cat gets everything. Oh, wow. Look at all the raw meat you got. Raw. Take all that raw meat off of you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take this stuff off of you too. I don't know where you got all this. That I'm gonna take. This can get thrown out. That can get thrown out. This can get thrown out. I can take that off of you. You can hold on to that stuff. This is thrown out, thrown out, thrown out. I can take this rotting meat off of you. This gets thrown out. This we don't need. That we don't need. That we don't need. That you don't need. You get to keep your trophies, as always. I never take my trophies off of the dinos that earn them. That gets thrown out. This gets... The rest of this stuff we can go and put down in our inventory. Go. Alright, what do we got? Hide. Hide. Kitten. I think chicken goes... Yeah, goes here. Here. Keratin goes on the other one. Have raw. Oh wait, I forgot I have prime meat on me, and I'm here walking around. Shit. Prime. There we go. That'll be fine. And anything else we do raw. Boom. Man, are you telling me that I'm gonna have to make a second cooker? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. All right, let's go put this meat back. Actually, I'm gonna put the boiled meat here. I need to fill these bins up. They're starting. Some of them are starting to run low on cooked meat. I guess I can do that. Looks like we might end up filling quite a bit of these bins up now. I mean, we have over half of them filled. I think we're filled up to like this. Yeah. So this is the last one that has full inventory. This one, so we have what? 6, 7. We have 7 more bins that need to have their cooked meat inventories totally filled. So I'm just gonna wait here, and in waiting on this, it's also hoping my Griffin level 2, or it's passively leveling up my Griffin over time, because the longer that they stand there, the more experience they accumulate anyway. I'm not in a rush to get the Quetzal. There's not really a base that I need or anything that I truly need set up right now. What I might end up doing is, because I have all of the equipment, I might end up going and taming some aquatic dinos. Maybe we'll head over and we'll start working on the aquatic dino area that I'm setting up over where my giant bridge is. And if you haven't seen the giant bridge yet, there's a video on my channel from a couple streams ago. I think it's part 13 where it says bridge build begins in the title. So if you look that up, you can go and watch how I build the bridge. If you watch the second part to that, then that's the end of that stream would be when the bridge was completed, and you'll get to see the bridge in its entirety. But we're gonna probably head over there. I mean, I want to level this Griffin, I really do, but I don't want to sit here and just keep killing dinos and accumulating meat for no reason other than to level the Griffin. The Griffin will level up autonomously on its own. And all I have to do is keep feeding it, so we should be good there for a little while. I mean, that's how I level up most of my dinos, is they just sit around, and then when I do finally need them again, I just go over, and they have like 10 levels sitting on them that I can just dump points into. We're gonna put this in here so you can start making more prime, and this is the other reason. So I need more prime meat jerky. So I need more prime meat. So we could probably go, and I could hunt them with my Argent. I can't risk losing Magma for prime meat right now. Like, when Magma's leveled up better, like, that could be something Magma does, but it's like, I don't want to take that two-pronged approach of going and collecting prime meat, because first of all, Magma, he's not fast. He doesn't have the stamina. And I'm worried that if I go and hunt, like if I hunted a bunch of prime meat on my Cat, my Argentavis, I know that I could kill probably 10 Brontos far away from my base and still make it back to my base in time to cook all that meat up before it spoils. Whereas if I take Magma, his movement speed is too low, his stamina is too low, his inventory capacity is too low. So it's like taking him on a prime meat hunt wouldn't really work. But I do want to get all this meat cooked. Just so that we can fill these bins up before I do or go anywhere. And I can't go on a I can't go on a prime meat hunt at least until I empty out the cooking, empty out my grill here. Because when I get back, I don't want to have to move around a bunch of inventory to cook all the prime meat. So we're just gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna smoke a little bit out of my tobacco pipe, and we're just gonna wait on it. Um, Actually, you know what would be a good idea is let's go get some jerky out because I'm running low on jerky myself. So we can go and grab some jerky out of our bins. So I just need about 50 jerky just to cap off myself here, and then we'll put the rest of the jerky in the bin up here, whatever extra I might have pulled out. There we go. I need to create like better enclosures. This base isn't really there's not really a whole lot of room here for storing the dinos that I need. So what I might actually end up doing is building a pen somewhere. But I need a flatter area in order to do it. I don't think that I want to build off the side of this cliff anymore because it's starting to spoil the view that I have. So like I don't want to build off the edges of the cliff. So maybe what I'll end up doing is just tucking away. There's a flatter area like up here somewhere. I think I can go and take a look real quick. I might end up building a pen for my dinos, like maybe up here, and then just storing them all up here. And then they're not too far away from my base. I can still move them around and stuff. So I might build a pen up here for them. This is a trap over here for Argents because I've lost more Argents in this game than any other dino because I use them so much for so many different things that like they end up in dangerous situations, like for taming other dinos, for transporting the things I need to tame other dinos with. Like I just end up in situations where my Argents end up dying. So I built this permanent Argent cage so that I can go on a pterodon. I can get an Argentavis, and I can lure it back, shut the cage. And most people will build these out of like doors, like with regular doors, but I build them. You can shoot through wooden railings. So like I have this back is made of walls so that I could put the ceiling on it, but these wooden railings, they can't get through these, and you can shoot them through anywhere in these wooden railings. So like you can just stand back and shoot them through anywhere in the wooden railings. You don't got to stand in the doorway and like position yourself and stuff. So I like this setup better than what you see as the default setup, which is where people use like doors to shoot them through the doorways or something like that. I've always liked this setup better. Now this doesn't work with every dino because there are some dinos that easily break wood. So, and stone railings do not work the same way. I found that out the hard way trying to set up a stone trap the same way that this trap is set up. You cannot shoot through stone railings. Even though there are gaps in stone railings, you just can't shoot through them. So like this only works so far that I've seen with wood. I haven't tried a metal trap yet. I imagine metal traps you could probably shoot through because they're thin. They're the same thinness as like what these would be, what wooden traps are. So if you like that trap, go ahead and use it on your build. See, this is a permanent trap. I do not, and I can jump up here and open and close the door without having to run around. So while whatever's trapped, my Argent is trapped below me, I can run up here and close the door so he doesn't end up like running out of the trap when I'm trying to close the trap on him. What I do need is I need a door on this side. I need a door on this side to put in so that when I run into the trap, I can run out the back door and then I can come around and shut this trap. Or I can run up this hill, jump onto the roof, and shut the trap. No. So that would be the only upgrade for this, is that way I can run the Argent in through the open doorway, and then instead of having to strafe around the Argent to get back out the door, I can literally run straight through the trap out the back door. And then I can run up this hill, jump on top of the trap, and close it. So that's not something we're going to do today. I do want, because I have all these dinos that sit around my base and they kind of get in the way. right now, but like I don't really know where to put them or what to do with them right this second. Like I do need them up here for building. Well, not up here so much anymore. Um, because this base is essentially I've gotten this base to the point that the only thing left for me to build on this base is to finish off this area down here, and this is where the beavers hang out. So this is like where I would usually have like like this is where I really want to put all of my dinos is down here. But I need to like expand this outward. Um, and what I really wanted to do is put an elevator in so that I can ride the dino over to the elevator, and then I can use the elevator to bring them up to my thing. I can drop them down here on my Argent, and then use the elevator to transport them up if I need to. So there are a few more modifications that I want to make to this base before it's like before I call it done. Part of it is removing these central pillars here. The not these edge ones. The edge ones are required to hold up the roof, but since there are walls now and floors holding all this together, all of these centralized pillars can be removed without knocking down the structure. So like I can get rid of like all of this in the middle, and then that opens this up quite a lot. I can bring these flat instead of having this be a ramp that goes down. I can bring this straight out, um, and connect it like these are almost right to the side of the hill, so that this flattens all of this out, and then I have a nice place for my dinos to hang out. I want to encapsulate this with fencing the whole way around, so that nothing can get in or out, and then I can let my beavers wander around, which would be nice. So maybe that's what I'll end up working on today. Um, since I'm just kind of sitting around, I'm waiting. Like that could be a good project for us to do. And then we'll have a multi-tier. So this building here, if you haven't seen it yet on previous builds, I can go and give you guys a little tour of like that's part of the base on that side. So we have gazebo. That was the word. I knew it would come to me eventually. So this is the gazebo area with a fire pit, right, and all of my cooking stuff. Sorry, moment, please. This is, as we were saying before, this is the aviary up here for all of my flying dinos, and it has a launch and landing pad out here so they can easily take off and land when I'm ready to pull them in and let them rest for a while. Um, this area over here, as you've seen, this is my cooking area. I have yet to use this industrial cooker, which is really kind of like, what's the word? It's kind of disappointing to me so far because I haven't had a reason to, because I made a bunch of kibble in a cooking pot. So I haven't had a reason to use that cooker yet, but I'm really excited to like see how much it can produce. There we go. Now we got all of our raw meat in, and now we can take this and we can start moving. Cooked. Boom. We still need more in there. Oh look, I had one more thing of raw meat. There we go. And now we have all of this spoiled meat. Spoiled meat can go in here. You can see how much spoiled meat I get from all of these stacks. Like, and this wasn't all from this one container. I was pulling the spoiled meat out of the other containers and combining them into one, so that I knew how much spoiled meat I had and that I only needed to go to one place to get that meat. Yeah, get that meat. Boom, boom, boom. Right. And then, so this is the gazebo area. This is where my dinosaurs are usually hanging out, because I use them. This is where I load and unload stuff right now. Um, Down here, and you can see Maud is hanging out on the side of the deck. I need to build a landing area over here. The problem is that the staircase interferes, but this is the crafting area. So this is the area where all of the crafting gets done. You can see I have set up, and you can see how it's set up is like in a round, in a wheel, basically, in a circle around this central one. So the central one holds things that all of these might end up using, or that can be used in multiple of these. So like flint can be used in in our smithing bench. Flint can be used in our chemistry bench, and there might be, I don't know if there's flint in the fabricator or not, but there might be some things in here that require flint. so like I put flint in here so that I can stand, and no matter which part of this I stand in, I can access the inventory and I can move those materials. So it's like almost every bench requires hide as a resource. So like my furnace requires hide to make gasoline. This requires hide for some things, and the smithy requires hide for some things. So I don't have to like move inventory around or run to another part of this to get the hide out and then run back. I can literally just stand in front of the thing that I'm trying to craft, hold out the materials, turn around, and put those materials right into the bench. And it doesn't matter where I am, those materials are available to me. So now this one holds things that the smithing bench might use and the fabricator might use, right? So like it has things like black pearls, like fiber. It has keratin, it has silica, and also the fabricator. Anything that only the fabricator uses is going to be in here too, like silica pearls, right? So like I'm not loading up silica pearls on this side where I can't get to the fab and into the fabricator. I'm loading them up here, even though the smithy doesn't use it, because the fabricator uses it. That's where it goes, right? And then on this side, we have only the things that the chemistry bench or the smith will need. So we have things like gunpowder, charcoal, chitin, and then we have all of our narcotics and stimulants in here that we can use to make narcotic arrows or narcotic or trank darts. And then anything that comes out of the smith or out of our forge goes into here because it's right in front of the forge, so it's easy for me to like take the forge and dump out. So I can dump out the materials from the forge like this, and then I can just pick them all up and turn around and I can put them all in. And I can just dump all of them in at once, right? So that way I'm not sitting here and throwing material out of my own inventory. So like and this setup has honestly saved me so much time in moving inventory around that like if you build this, you'll see the benefit of it. If you build a setup like this in your base, you will honestly see the amount of time that it saves you in running back and forth and like getting over encumbered and having to throw inventory out. It saves you so much time and energy and effort to have a setup like this. So just be careful that you don't overlap these buildings, because if you do, then you might not be able to access, like you might not be able to actually get into the inventory on one of them. So you have to, I put these like super close together, but you don't want them overlapping. You want them really tight, but you don't want them overlapping. You want to test to make sure that you can access them from both sides, no matter where you're standing. So this is how I set this up, is I stood and I made sure that I could access, and if it wasn't right, I picked up the forge. So I started by putting down this center piece here. So I started with the big forge, and then I put down the fabricator on this side, and then I matched the angle on this side with the chemistry bench, and then I put down this center vault. So I needed to make sure that the center vault was close enough to both the chemistry bench and the fabricator. So I put down the vault, and if it was off center or it wasn't close enough to one of them, I picked it back up, I put it back down until I got it just the right spot. And then after that, I put down the smithing table over here to make sure that I could access the smithing table from the central vault. And then from there, it was just a matter of figuring out the best place for these two vaults. So that's how I kind of set this up. So if you want to copy it, be my guest. Like it's great. It's so functional. It's the best setup that I've ever had for crafting in the game. And then I already showed you guys this stuff up here, but in case you're just jumping in, this is where I do my farming for fertilizer and oil. My FIO gets all of the narcotic or the stimulant berries, and it produces all of the feces that I need to fill up our dung beetles inventory so that they're continually producing oil and fertilizer. And then up these steps here is the garden area. So I unload the fertilizer down here, I bring it up here, and I fill up all of these with fertilizer, and then I can collect my stim berries that I need, and I can use those down on my FIO and use that to fill up their inventory. So I always have a consistent flow of these materials always going. We have a fridge up here, and this isn't stocked yet, but like eventually when all of these get filled up to the top, with like 200 or 300 each. I'll start emptying all of these out, and I'll put the excess into the fridge so that we have an excess of all of the crops that I need for cooking. Um, so that's this upper area right here. So that covers the aviary, that covers the crafting area. This is where my generator is. Oh, how much fuel do you have? 84. I guess I could dump some more fuel in you. I think some of these guys have excess. Yeah. I'm just going to dump some more fuel in this. I always forget that this is over here. You know, power just becomes a thing after a while, and you just forget about it. Do not want my electricity going out, especially at night around here. It gets so dark. So the next thing that I needed to do was I needed a place to store all of the weapons and stuff, so I created an armory. So that's what this big part of this build is. This is my armory, and it seems really empty right now, but that's only because I haven't actually cared to like stock it with anything yet. So I want to put up stuff around the walls and things. I want to put like tables and benches and stuff down here, like, and then just make it look like it's lived in. But for right now, this is just like a giant open area, and then these vaults are for excess overflow inventory that I have. So that's for like blueprints and saddles. This is materials, building materials, and I haven't figured out what I want to do with these yet. These are all the old specimen implants from times that I've died. The ones that I was able to go back and retrieve anyway. I have some. I had some out there that I was not able to go and get, but for right now, you can see I've died 8 times. So 8+ times, a minimum of 8 times so far. And this one is for equipment that I need, or that I'm storing. So that way I always have an abundance of equipment that I can just run down and grab when I need. So that's all the build. That's everything that we have here. I have a couple other satellite bases that I have set up, but nothing really to report, except like the bridge that we're going to be heading to start working on a build over there. I'm not really sure if I want to get into like, I guess I really should like work on this area down here. It just doesn't have a functional purpose other than to store and house my dinos. So like, I guess I could work on this build just to finish this up, because once this area is completed, the base is going to be considered done. Right, so this base isn't done yet, and I've been working on it for almost 100 in-game days. And then the last thing that I really want to do is find a way to find a. I need to put a landing pad on the area up there. So maybe that's what I'll do, because that's a functional difference that I can make in the base. But the problem is that in order to build the landing pad, it's going to interfere with that staircase right there. So I would have to rethink about how I want to access that. And that's where the elevator would come in. Like, I really want to put an elevator I really want to put an elevator that goes all the way from the first floor all the way up to the aviary, all the way from down on the bottom here. And I want it to go all the way up to the aviary. So that way I can transport the dinos up and down when I need to. So that way I don't have to build a landing pad, because I can move the dino onto the elevator, bring the elevator all the way up to the aviary, put him on the aviary launch pad, and then pick him up and move him that way. So that was my original plan. I just have to, I'm sorry, I'm just going to sit here and look at it for a while, because this is how my process goes. I sit here and I look and I imagine how I can build it until I come up with a feasible idea that actually works for the base aesthetics. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to figure out the best possible way to install this elevator, and I tried to do it before, but I just could not find a good place to shoehorn it in, so I decided to set that idea aside for a little while. But now I'm at a place where I'm like, yeah, I think it's time, because it's becoming a problem. You see where I had to put mod here, my ankylosaur? I had to, like, I could not get I could not get my Argent to drop mod into the area to unload my material. So maybe what I was thinking is putting the elevator in this, where that centralized um, uh, vault is in the middle of the crafting area, the one directly in the center. I was thinking about putting the elevator there, and that way I could move the vault up, and then I could empty out the dino's inventory on the top floor, and then I can pick them back up and drop them back down on the bottom. But I'd much rather have a 3 tier, basically, be able to. Well, maybe what I do then is I use 2 elevators. I use one to move them from the top floor down to the bottom, and I use another one to move the vault up from the main floor from the crafting floor to the aviary. Then I unload in the aviary, and then I can take the dino down to the bottom floor using the other elevator. So I have 2 sets of elevators doing 2 different functions. And then it doesn't interfere with the armory because I don't need an elevator running straight through the middle of the armory. That could work. That could work. I think that's what we'll end up doing. So let me pack up my pipe here, my tobacco pipe here, and let me think about where I want, because I don't know how that first elevator is going to work. I don't know if I'm going to have to empty out that vault in order to place the elevator. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look up if I can place a vault on an elevator platform, if that's going to work how I want it to work. And I think that it should, because you can place structures on on saddles, right? On dino saddles. You can put on platform saddles. That's what they're called. You can place structures on platform saddles, and they move with the dinosaur. So I don't see why I wouldn't be able to put a vault on top of a elevator and move the elevator, or move the vault with the elevator. Crap! Blinding ass light. Just trying to think. Because this is where the one I would put it on. I'd use a small elevator platform, right, and then I just drop or raise the elevator platform up into the ceiling here, so it would come out up there. So let me look it up quick. No, huh. All right. Well then, what we'll have to do then is basically we would need to put an elevator platform like over here, and then we would have to empty it out. So that way I could transport the dinos up and down. But the problem that I had with trying to do that before is that the elevator platforms won't snap. See, what I wanted to do was take this platform and turn this platform into our elevator platform, right? But the problem is that you need to actually build the building around the platform, and then it won't. For some reason, I can't get the elevator platform to snap directly into that. So maybe what I have to do is come up here and rework this whole area, even if it means putting additional pillars down. So let me move you out of the way. Because what I'd have to do is expand this. So what I wanted it to do was to have the rail, I wanted to have it run up through here, basically. Um, so let me see. I should have an elevator. Let me go back down to my area here. I should have elevator columns in my, they might be in my fabricator. Yeah, I have 12 elevator columns already in my fabricator. Let me get that elevator platform too. Because I knew I was going to come back to this idea at some point. What is this? This is a large elevator platform. So that's what I wanted. And that way, what I can do is I can move them up and down here. But that means that I'd have to move my staircase. Well, not necessarily, actually. Not necessarily, because the elevator platform could come down and then block the staircase. And then when I move the elevator platform back up, it'll be out of the way. So I just won't be able to access this bottom part, but I can move the elevator out of the way to get back down there. So that might still work without interfering with that, but then I have no way to transport the dinos from the ground floor up, all the way up. So, because I don't think the elevator platform will clip through this. So, I would still probably want, well, what I could do is if I can get the elevator platform installed, I won't need this staircase anymore because I can use the elevator platform to stop here, and then I can go in through the elevator. So that's probably going to be the play. But this is how I tried to set it up before. This was the same idea, the same conclusion that I came to before. But the problem is that I can't get this platform to snap where I want it to snap, right? So, see, if I do this here, right, and then I use the platform, right? See, it will not snap. Place requires nearby foundation support. Right. So it won't snap. It'll snap to this. Up. Let's pick up the elevator track. Let's try it the other way. Try it this way. Yeah. Requires nearby foundation support. And I don't understand what you mean when you have two foundations right here. Pick up two foundations, one right here and one right here, that it's not snapping to. Alright, so what if I move it deeper in here, like that? Yeah, see? Requires nearby foundation support. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with this. Like, okay, if I bring you over here, is it the floor that's getting in the way or something? I don't understand. So if I bring you over here, see, it needs to snap to a pillar, is I think what it's telling me. Like, it needs to snap to, see how it snaps? Now if I put that there and I put the elevator platform on here, right? Oh, now you can't even see it. But it's not giving me the error. So it's like I need to build it from the ground up, I guess? Which would be a real fucking pain. So let's try putting it, try this. Because I have pillars down here. If I need to run a single pillar up this way, then that's what I'll probably end up doing. But see, it'll snap to these. It will not snap up there. So it's snapping because of these pillars running through. So what I need to do then is I need to run a pillar. I need to run a pillar from the top down. Through the center. Essentially. So, but this is a 4-platform pillar, so I'd have to expand this out to the left by 1 to make a 6-platform, or to make 6 platform tiles, and then have it run through the center one. So I want it to run here through this center, basically. So what I'd have to do is build more wood pillars. I really want to make this work. I really, really do, because this is the last bottleneck of like unloading, is that I have nowhere to actually drop my dinos right here, and this would solve that problem. So maybe all I have to do is build it off of, but the problem is look where it snaps, right? It snaps to the left and to the right of the pillar. It does not snap. It does not snap in a way that I can force the thing to be out here over the edge. It snaps this way, and it snaps that way. That's it. So, like, if I place that here, And then, oh, let's place another one on top of it just so we can show how the platform actually connects. You see how it connects long ways? Why does it do that? And I don't understand, like, why it won't, like, why can't you snap here? Like, why won't you snap to this spot? Oh, it is snap. So it's snapping here, but again, it's not snapping in the right direction. I need it to face outward. So maybe but if I use Q, it doesn't. It just unlocks it. If I use E, there's nothing. It just doesn't. It just does not rotate to the right direction. If I do it here, it doesn't rotate. There's no rotating it, which is the biggest fucking obstacle that I'm facing. And I feel like people usually use these in like the center of a base or something like that, but you need column support. So like, it'll snap here and here, but it will not snap here. It will not snap to this spot so that I can actually put it the way that I want it. So like, the only other option is to put it here on the back end, but like, I don't like that. This is where I want it. And I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it right here. And I don't know why it will not place that way. Frustrating. Frustrating. And this is the part where I gave up last time, because I could not figure out how to build this in such a way that it would actually do what I wanted it to do. So let me sit back. Let me hit my pipe a little bit here and think. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. See if I have any wood left. No, we have no wood. Let's go grab wood. I think I took all the wood out of you, too. Yep, let's go grab some wood. You have a level up. Aww. Yeah, he's a good little skunk. He's a good skunk. You are. Yes, you are. Alright, skunk, let's go. We got some wood to go collect. $500. Come on, where are all the trees? I like mutilated every tree in the area. No, I don't want to go down over the backside of the mountain. There's some homes. There's wood. Go get some thatch. Pretty sure you still have fiber. Yeah, you still have fiber, so we just need thatch. Oh, that's enough. Alright. Take fiber. 3 stacks of fiber. Stacks of thatch. Some stacks of wood from you. We're gonna give you more weight. Because eventually you're going to be my, like, Eggman. You're going to replace everybody with what you collect, so that I have one dino for everything. The only thing that makes the beavers really much better is their weight reduction, sure, but like they also act as a crafting bench. So like if I don't need to craft a smithy if I have a beaver on my quelts when I finally tame my quelts. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna craft a couple of pillar tiles. We're gonna put pillars. I'm gonna put. See, if I use Q, no E. Yeah, see, I can't rotate that. I can't rotate the pillar any more than I can rotate the other column. So it's like, I don't understand how these fucking work sometimes. So maybe I just resign to having a medium platform and then put it off to the side here. Put it like here. Try it. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, that's going to be what it has to be, right there. And then I'm going to have to just remove all of this to make it work. Elevate. Elevate. Oh, look, it goes through the floors. That's kind of nice, so I won't have to remove these. I'll just have to remove these here. Oh, I don't like it. See, this, if it would just go out to the side, dude, like, that's all I needed. Or if it could face inward, that's all I need. So frustrating, dude. It's just like a lot of work, because basically what they're telling me is that the orientation of my blocks is wrong. So I have to, like, what, to totally change the orientation of this entire platform? In order to, so what I have to do is demolish this platform, change the orientation of the blocks, replace all of the blocks down, and then put up my pillars, and then attach the thing. So like if I let's try this. Let's try this. Try this. We're gonna make ceiling tile. We're gonna make two ceiling. We're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to change the orientation. Oh, I can't. I can't even change the orientation of these. Why is it doing this? I know I've been able to do this before, where I can change the entire orientation of a block. Oh my god. Alright, so what if I demolish you? Now can I change the orientation of the block? No, of course not. Because why? Why would I be able to do that? Sometimes it just makes me want to fucking jump. Jump from right here. Just jump. Which would be pretty cool, because I'm pretty sure I'd land in the water and live. But a high dive, dude. It's so frustrating, dude. All I want to do is put a fucking elevator platform facing this way right here. Why can I not do that? For what reason can I not do this? And this is where I gave up. This is where I gave up. So we're going to. I think the best course of action is to the previous course of action, which is just to give the fuck up. Because what essentially what they're telling me is I have to demolish this entire floor first. The entire floor, which means all of these blocks, everything would be demolished in order to place one foundation tile. Or in order to place one fucking one of these in the right orientation. Why will you not rotate? Maybe I'm not pressing the right button. Pretty sure I am. Pretty sure I am. Rotate. Rotate. A. Yeah, see, there's no rotation. So it says it snaps to automatically orient their plank direction based on the wall or foundation they snap to. So because this has its orientation facing this way, see that? See how it's overlapping? So that's the orientation that I want, right? That's the orientation that I want. Well, maybe if I do that, right? Now can I place a pillar tile here in the right orientation? Like this, right? Now can I place this here? Oh my god, did that just work? No, it's not looking the right way. Pick up. It's not looking the right way, it's looking backwards. If I place you on this side, do you place the right way? No, because now it's facing inwards. So, what the f***ing hell? Oh, this is so obnoxious. You? No, I want you to turn around. Face the other direction. Are you kidding me? Maybe that is the right direction. Let's try it. Let's put down 2 of these. Oh, I don't have a fucking elevator platform anymore because I accidentally demolished that one. Let's pick these up because I don't want to have to keep recreating these. Let's go build a new elevator platform. And let's see if that fixed my orientation. I may have just found the workaround that I've been trying to figure out. This took me hours the one day to try and figure this out before I fucking gave up. And now I may have just figured this out. Polymer. Alright, so what do we need to craft that? I need a large platform. Cementing paste, metal, and polymer. Take a bunch of cementing paste. 5. Let's take a bunch of polymer out of here. Oh, great. I might need to go polymer fucking hunting. Which polymer do we have? Or do we need? Alright, now I just need another 700 metal. Great. Lovely. So, we just turn you on and large platform. If this fixed my problems, like, I'm going to be fucking so ecstatic right now because I've been trying to figure out how to put an elevator platform into here for so long, and it never occurred to me to snap a new ceiling tile, going between 2 other ceiling tiles. Like, that is the craziest fix I've ever come up with. See how the ceiling tile is oriented? It determines the orientation of this, right? Which determines the orientation of this. Right, see? It's going through the ceiling. Like, why are you backwards, dude? You shouldn't be... And then if I put it on the other side, it's going to go the same direction. Like, the f*** is the matter with this thing, dude? I'm so frustrated right now. I'm so frustrated. Like, okay, so if I put it on this side, right? If I put it on this side, it's going to go the same direction. See? So why? Why is that, dude? Why do you need it to come into the building? Why can't you put it this way, on the outside of the building? That's where I want you. Like, I don't understand. Stop snapping that way. Like, the most fucking obnoxious thing in the world, dude. Do this. Oh, wow, look, it snaps to the top of this. That's crazy. Do this. Right there. That's where I want you. Right there. Right? Now the only problem is I'm going to have a pillar running straight through the center of this thing. But do you snap to the right place now? Because I will take it, dude. I will take whatever you're willing to give me at this point. I will take it. I will take it. Because this is so fucking obnoxious. Oh, that was the wrong. I needed... Hold on. I needed this. Right there. Then I need this. That's what I wanted. That's all I've wanted this whole time. Look, it lines up almost perfectly with the wall. So if I remove these, demolish, demolish, right? And now the only problem is I have this pillar running through it. De-elevate. Elevate. Stop. De-elevate. Stop. 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 Like, that's all I needed, dude. That's all I needed you to do this whole time. You've been playing this game with me this whole time. Alright, let's ghost. And now we just need to put down... Hopefully this will work. Because we need to go all the way down to the floor. And this way I can transport the dinos up and down this whole platform. And since it goes through the floors, I'm not going to have a problem. Alright, elevator platforms. Whoops. Hang on. Oh, I can only craft one? Why? What am I missing? I'm missing metal. I need it to go all the way down to ground level so that I can bring the dinos up and down, totally. But I'm going to need to remove all of the stuff that's in the way, too. So... Oh, I don't know if this is enough. You might have to go far more polymer. Oh, we're gonna need materials here. I hate these lines coming out of it. I think what I might end up doing is pulling this. So all the electric runs through this floor here. So what I might end up doing is pulling this electric up and through the floor so that it's like on top of this thing, so that you don't see all these lines coming through. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I just want the elevator up and functioning for right now. So what do we need? We need more polymer, it looks like. Do I have any more polymer? I have 77. We might just barely have enough to make it. Probably not. I'm gonna be like one tile short. Try it. No, that actually went all the way to the fucking ground floor, the way that it needs to. Actually, I can probably pick this last one up. Yeah, that's right where it needs to be. Alright, so now all I gotta do is demolish all of this. But the problem in demolishing all of this is that we lose the foundational support for this pillar, which is the only reason that this thing is even standing. So I think what I need to do is just build a pillar from the ground up behind it. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do now. Oh, great. So essentially, we just build this pillar down. I didn't want to have to do it this way, but like I'm not arguing with this game mechanic anymore. I spent literal hours before trying to figure this out, and I am quite over the fact that I just can't get this to seem to work the way that I want it to work. So we're just going to complete this, and if there's a wood pillar running through the middle of my elevator, it's going to be what it is. Okay, we just need some more wood. I've been thinking about starting on a map that I've never played before and doing a midnight, basically like an eternal night run. So like I set up all the settings so that it's never daytime, it's always night, and then I have to fucking play through as always in the nighttime. It would be a really, really hard thing to accomplish. I think it would be a lot of fun. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that I can run a pillar through the center of this tile? Is this gonna break you? I have an extra time pillar. It doesn't break it. Oh, no way. No way can I run a pillar straight up through the middle. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that just fucking solved all of my problems right there. Craft all. Oh, that just solved all my problems, because if I can just run the pillars through the center of the column, then I don't need this other pillar in the way. Oh, you gotta be joking me. This has been an option this whole time? Why wouldn't you snap to the center of the pillar then? Oh my god, dude. This thing. This game sometimes. This is how we do. This is how we do it right here. Now I'm just gonna have to, because it's hard to see where I've placed pillars already. Alright, I can see the wood coming through. Doesn't look like there's one there. Alright, we're just gonna need some more pillars. Oh, and I can demolish these to get the wood back. Demolish. 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 I can't even believe that was an option the whole time. Now I know how to fucking do this. I just gotta place it where I want it first. I gotta place the fucking thing down, and then I gotta put a fucking pillar in it. I can't even believe that this was an option the whole time. Oh, I see. They were using the pillar foundation on that one to, so if I do, okay, I get it. That sucks. I can still fucking make this work though. So we craft all. We'll go back and we're gonna make a bunch of pillars. So first thing we got to do is put that first set of pillars down, and then we have to essentially from there we have to put in the second set of pillars, and then I can remove the first pillar. I can't even believe that this is what I have to do to make this fucking work right. This is the most obnoxious fucking thing I've ever fucking dealt with in this game. Where? Search wood. Transfer. There we go. Craft. 40. Sure. I'm just gonna wait for this all to craft. I'm gonna get a level up on the way. I can't move, so I have to wait. Alright. I can't even believe that this was an option. I mean, it's a little bit of a fucking wonky workaround, but... I'm glad I finally found a workaround to make it work. Because this just did everything that I've been trying to do to make this part of the base functional and moving my dinos and materials around. I just all came full circle right here with this part of the build. Alright, so let's see. I can give you back the wood so that I can move freely. This is fucking phenomenal. Alright, so now all I gotta do is build this pillar all the way to the ground. Oh, crap. There we go. And now I can build this. Probably gonna need to build this pillar all the way to the ground too. Why won't you snap back in there? What is going on now? It won't snap back in. You guys all saw it. It was just working exactly how I wanted it. And now it won't snap back into the pillar. Or into this. Oh, you've got to be joking me. I wonder if it's a problem of this. Demolish one of these, and let's try snapping. No, why won't you snap back into the pillar? You were working perfectly. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. There. Did that work? Nope, that didn't do it. That's not doing it. Did I place the pillar in the wrong fucking spot? Maybe I placed the pillar in the wrong spot. There. I had the pillar placed in the wrong spot. How the fuck did I manage that? Oh my god. Goodbye, all of you. We're gonna have to try this again. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Wow, dude, that sucked. Okay, then... Jesus. This is the most frustrating fucking thing I think I've ever done on ARK. And I'm not even kidding. This. And we put another one here. This is the most frustrating thing I've ever done. I don't even have enough material. I have to go farming now. I have to go farming for fucking polymer to keep crafting. Alright. We're gonna take a 5-minute fucking break while I put down my controller so I don't throw it across the room right now. 5-minute break, people. 5-minute break while I cool off, smoke some fucking tobacco, and contemplate my life choices. Do I have a spare? I do have a spare, so I can't lock this onto that tile. So it has to go here. That's where it went, right there. Right? And now I can lock this one into that one, right? Nope, not yet. Because it has to go here, and then I can lock you into that. There. Just like that. Now, I can't build you down or up yet. So, but these two pillars have to be here to support this thing. Like, this pillar is necessary for this pillar, and this pillar is necessary for this pillar. So until I get this pillar all the way to the ground. So basically, I have to build 3 sets of pillars to make this fucking work. Lovely, lovely time. Alright, well, let's go farm some polymer. I'm not taking magma for this. I'm going to take that. We're going to give you More weight. I want you to be able to carry the whole world on your shoulders one day, kid. We're gonna start flying over to where the organic, and this is, I'm gonna take my break while we're in flight. Pretty sure it's like this direction. I can't even believe that just demolished all of my fucking, that was all of my elevator tiles and the elevator platform. That was all of them. But now I found a way that I know will make this work. And yeah, I'm using an auto run mod, so I am taking a break for a second while I fly. So I'm just 2 birds, 1 stone here. Or 1 argent, no stones. This is the quelts that I want to tame. Right here. I don't know what level it is. I don't really care. Oh, I should care. Its weight capacity is going to be the biggest problem that I face. So I'm hoping that it's the right level, but that's the quelts that I want. Unless I can find one that's like pink and purple. Alright. Start heading down a little bit. So, we come over here to farm the mantis for their organic polymer. And it's actually it's like the best way to farm polymer that I found so far. I might find better ways to do it later, but like this is like a phenomenal way to farm polymer. I know that I can farm polymer if I got penguins, but I don't feel like clubbing baby penguins, so this is the way that we've decided to do it. If I'm gonna kill something, it's gonna be the mantis, not the penguins. Hang on, I gotta up my gamma. Now I can see. Alright, let's do it. I haven't had to farm organic polymer like this in a while. There's one. Oh, look, there's an alpha over there. Guess that explains why there's no other dinos in this area right here. Alright, we keep looking. There's one. Oh, there's 2. Eat. I'm gonna need a lot of fucking. I haven't had to go out and get this much polymer in a while. I haven't really been crafting things that require a lot of polymer anyway. But like, I can't wait to like set up a functional base up here. care if I get caught in the crossfire here. A boa venom. I didn't know they dropped venom. It's the first Titanoboa I've ever killed on this play. Head up this way. There's one. There's another one. Alright, I think that should probably be enough. Take a look, see. A lot of chitin. Yep, that should be enough organic polymer, and we got some prime meat out of it too. If I can get it back to base before it spoils, we can cook that up. Look, I did all of that in a full sprint without ever landing. I'm gonna make it. I'll probably make it back to my base before I have to land. That is like that is a level of stamina that is godly. I love this Argent. We love you, cat. This Argent could probably take out that swarm of bats over there without a problem. Just one hit all of them. I don't know what all those bats have, but I want this Quetzal. I love that white face on it. Like the red and black with a white face, like the beautiful coloration. All right, where are we? I think I have enough metal to do what I have to do, but I'm not sure. I might need to go on a metal run. I really hope I don't. This is like the most tedious thing, like going and farming metal. Alright, let's do this. Search. Oh, wait. There we go. That's the right. Search. Alright. Craft. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to. I think I need like 15 of these. If I need more metal. Oh, which means got a couple of stacks of these polymer to put on. So I took all the metal out of here. Yeah, I guess so. Fuck. Maybe I have some in here. Nope, not that one. This one. Oh, thank God. Alright. So we can make 9. Well, let's craft the platform that I need first, and then we'll just put the rest in here. And then I think metal is probably going to be what comes up short again. No, it's cement. And I have all this chitin, so I can probably make some like paste for myself. And not that I don't have enough, but I need to do something with all the chitin that I have. One? I can only make one more? Oh, I'm missing metal. Oh, come on. Alright, how many does that make? 9? We still need more. What do we need now? Yeah, we still need more metal. Jeez, like, creating these platforms is really metal in here. It's gonna get worse from here as I have to, oh, that wasn't what we needed. Oh, we need electronics. Well, we can make electronics and pearls for that. Oh, man. I really hope I'm not gonna have to go on a silica pearl run. We can transfer polymer. Uh, pearls for craft electronics. How many of these do I need? Well, we can keep working while this works on itself. Alright, so let's turn on Ghost. So essentially what we're gonna need to do is build this. I'm hoping that I don't need to put in sets of fucking columns here, but I might. I'm hoping I can just use this if I go all the way to the ground, and then this one should be good. Alright, it looks like that's how it's. You can see like how tired of building pillars I am. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Why do you keep snapping to the wrong place? Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks for that. There. Alright, so now I should be able to put in these pillars, but I want to put in the elevator platforms first. Alright, so now we just need to wait for the electronics to finish so I can make the elevator platforms. And then once I have the elevator platform in, how many electronics do I need? 20. So yeah, I'm gonna need to make all of these electronics. It looks like we might level up. How many can we make right now? 4? That might be enough. I don't want to like make everything, so I don't have to. I'd rather make these 4 and then finish up the electronics. Oh crap. Wasn't what I intended. That's what I intended. I don't know how many more of these elevator columns I need. Go and do this. Definitely need more than 4. Definitely more than 4. Trying to be careful so I don't accidentally place one over one that's already placed. So it looks like we're gonna need like 3 more, maybe 2. These are not. Yeah, these are powered. It's powered the whole way down. I don't know why it needs 8 different connections. Like that's a little fucking funky, isn't it? It doesn't matter because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna destroy this power outlet, and I'm gonna run the electricity. I'm gonna run the electricity over to the platform itself, and that way you won't see these cords anymore. So that'll be nice. How many more of these can we make? 2. Yeah. Alright, we're just waiting on that now. Because I think I'm going to need like 3 or 4 to finish the elevator track. Oh, sorry, it's stretching. Oh. Put so much time and effort into streaming right now. Huh. This one. Oh, alright, so what else am I gonna need? More electronics, which means more silica pearls. I really, really, really don't want to have to go diving for silica pearls. Really don't want to. But it's getting my silica pearl stash. I've only had to do it one time. But in that one time, I brought up so much silica pearls that I haven't had to go back down again for a long, long time. Alright, we need more silica pearls. I'll put all of what I have in here. What do I need? 40? 540. We have 3 more elevator tracks that we can place. One, 2. I just want this, like, it doesn't need to go into the water, but, like, I guess it would be nice. Alright, and now, alright, we need more wood, more thatch. Well, probably not more fiber, but definitely wooden thatch. Go over here. Oh crap, I might need to actually get more wood. Wood. Isn't this ridiculous what I've had to do to make this work? Oh look, it's a thunderstorm. I can't wait to go fishing. Like, I want to make this dock down here. Like, where are we left off? Left off here. Of you. Oh, that one. That one. Oh crap. We already had 2 places. Alright, now let's just run through and make sure that all of these are set. And we don't need an additional one down here just to make it work. Alright, that's all good. Alright, so then I should be able to now demolish this pillar. And this pillar. Oh, well, yes, this pillar can be demolished. There. So now we can demolish these. And I hope this holds, dude. Demolish. Now we can go up to the top and we can demolish it from the top. Should hold. Oh my god, thank god it held. My heart stopped for a second. What the fuck? So you're telling me I need one pillar here. Just one pillar here. For no reason. At all. You've got to be kidding me. And then I can't leave because then that means that this platform has to stay because what else is going to support that pillar? So I need one whole pillar here for no reason. For no reason. What the fuck just happened? It demolished the whole thing all the way down into the water. Even the wood pillars came out. It demolished even the wood. For what reason? For what reason do I need that one pillar there? Like, I don't fucking understand this. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put this here, right? We're going to put that there. Then we're going to put a wood pillar. I literally used all of the wood pillars that I have. Now, we're going to put this wood pillar here. Boom. Like that. Right? This wood pillar is going to be the one that goes all the way down in. I can't even believe that now I have to start this over again. Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking irritated right now. I'm running out of metal. I'm going to have to do a new metal run. I'm going to have to do a new silica pearl run. Like, no, I just have to wait. I have to wait. We're not going to have enough materials now to make all of those pillars again. This is so frustrating, dude. For what reason do I need that one pillar, dude? I had a pillar running all the way down into the floor. This is all my metal. Like, I don't have enough to make a new anything. And I used almost all of the polymer that I brought too. Oh, God. And I don't even have enough metal to do this. So we need to go on a metal run. We need to go on a silica pearl run, and I probably need to go on a polymer run again. All right. We're taking a quick break here, because that just like I had a pillar running all the way to the ground through the elevator platform, or through the elevator. And you know what gets me the most about this right now? Is this pillar. This pillar that I'm going to have to put in right here is going to totally fuck up the aesthetic of this whole area. Like, having a pillar right there, just to have the thing here, like, oh my god, dude. And it's not even going to face the right way. It's going to be facing inward, because for some stupid reason, it won't face outward. I think I'm giving up on this idea. I think I'm giving up on this idea of having an elevator ever in my life in this fucking game, because it's the most obnoxious thing ever that you can't just rotate the fucker. Because basically what's going to happen is I'm going to put this down and the elevator platform's going to face this way. Instead of facing outward, it's going to try and face this. It's not going to let me place the platform because this is going to be in the way. Like, it won't let me even place it this direction. But the elevator pillar is not going to orientate itself to face outwards the way that I want it to face. Like, that was the whole reason that I built that. I had to build it all the way out here to begin with. So they're telling me that I literally need to have this one piece of pillar needs to be right here, at all times, just to support the other pillar out here. Even though I ran pillars the whole way down into the ground. That makes no fucking sense. The most obnoxious thing I think I've ever done in ARK, and I think I quite think that I'm over it. I'm just going to go on to. This is going to be bad. I think I'm just going to go on and stop playing this fucking game with these fucking pillar columns. I have to wait for these to fucking disappear so I can see. Yeah, I think I'm done with these fucking trying to make this work. Like, that was bullshit, dude. I ran that pillar the whole way into the fucking ground. There was no reason that demolished the entire thing. No reason. So I definitely I think that I'm just fucking done trying to build an elevator. Like, I don't know why the fuck it won't work. It just won't. Like, the only other thing that I think I can do is build it from the ground up. So, like, if I come down here, come on, come down here, and I build this out, because this is 2 tiles. So from here, we have 2 tiles out, 1, 2, right? So it's this tile here, and then we have 1, 2 tiles. So from this tile here, we have 1, 2 tiles. So this is where the platform, the elevator needs to sit. So what I'm essentially going to have to do is put down like this, right? Put another one here. Let's make another pillar. I can't even believe that I'm still trying to entertain this fucking idea when that just fucking happened for no reason. Oh wait, these need to be oriented the right way. Pick up. Alright, let's see if I can orient this the right way. No, it won't orient the right way down here. Like, you gotta be joking me. It won't orient the right way down here. Oh, yeah, there's nothing I can do. I think I'm just fucking done with this altogether. I'm fucking done. I'm over it. I'm over it. There's nothing I can do. I can't fucking fix it. I can't make it work. There's nothing I can do, so we're done. So frustrating. So frustrating. Put all that effort and materials in to have the whole thing fucking finally had it where I needed it, and to have the whole thing collapse because one pillar tile needs to be placed at the top of the fucking column for no reason. I don't even know what to fucking put this point into. I guess weight. Finally at 400 weight now. Been a while since I've had a level up. All right, so if that's the case, then all I have then what I'm gonna have to do is reorient this, right? Reorient this and build out a platform here to unload dinos onto, to load and unload dinos. So that means that I have to find a new way to access this part of the base because this staircase is not going to fucking work anymore. So I don't know. Maybe what I do is I just put a hatch in and then I just fucking climb down the hatch. Like, I didn't want to. I really didn't want to, but that might be my only recourse here. Because I don't see another way. Like, I can't just like move this to the other side. Like, maybe that's the solution. Is we put a fucking platform here, and then we build it. We build the staircase that I built over there, but we build it over here facing that way, and we come in from that side. But the whole reason that I wanted this on this side, facing this way, is because when you walk in, you have this giant, beautiful open hall that you're looking into. If I put it on that side, here's what you're looking at when you walk in. I mean, I guess it's still not bad, but like, I liked it facing this way. Oh, I'm so fucking frustrated. Can't keep smoking my bowl. I don't know. Maybe we think of a different project right now. Frustrated with this project. Maybe we come back to this. Is where I ended up last time. I was trying to make this work, and it got me so fucking frustrated that I just moved on to other things because I didn't feel like entertaining the idea anymore. But this is the closest that I've gotten to actually completing it. But now I need to go out and I need to farm metal. I need to farm silica pearls, and I need to farm more fucking polymer. Just because 2 times now I had the project 99% completed, and all of a sudden I removed one pillar tile and the whole thing came crashing down. Like, so fucking I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, I guess the silica pearl thing spurs me to go and tame some more water dinos, which makes me feel like I should go complete the other base on the other side for where I want to store all my aquatic dinos. Which means basically taming something better than a fish, or better than a dolphin, which is probably the next best thing is going to be the megalodon. Taming a megalodon. Well, let me look up Megalodon tamer, because that's going to be, and that will mean that I'm not helpless down at the bottom of the ocean while I'm farming. I can actually fight back against the dinos that are trying to kill me, except for the giant squid. But like if I die down there, that's going to be a big problem. So, taming Megalodon, Megalodon. Eat it meat while monitoring its torpor. Superior kibble, raw prime meat. Why don't they do like prime fish meat? Oh, whatever. Superior kibble, huh? I think I have some superior kibble. I have simple kibble, regular kibble. No, I don't have superior kibble. What do I need to make superior kibble? Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, this just opened up a whole avenue of other things that I can be doing. So, let me look up what I need to make superior kibble. I probably need Bronto eggs or superior kibble. A large egg. So, I would probably need to tame a Bronto. I hate this taming to tame things. Like, I really do. I really hate having to tame things in order to get the things I need to tame the other things. It's so obnoxious. Ugh. Guess I could just use prime meat, but I would need prime. I would need large. I would need a good bit of. Dinosaurs. Titanoboas produce large eggs? Ugh. It says that Argentavis produce large eggs. But I've never seen an Argent. I've never seen. I've had plenty of Argentavises. I've never seen them drop an egg. Large egg farming. Let's try that. Yeah. So looks like all I have to do, all they're telling me to do is tame an appropriate dino, and the appropriate dino would be since I already have a male since I already have a male Argentavis, the best thing to tame would probably be female Argentavis, and I can use my Argentavis and the trap that I already have set up. I can use them to tame female Argentavis. So if I get like 3 female Argentavis, all right. So what do I need? I need to put a back door on this thing so I can get out of it. So that way, crafting, indoor, wooden door frame. I won't. I don't think that I'm gonna need. I won't need to put a door on this door frame. Should be able to get in and out of here now. Yeah. Then we just open this up. And then I just got to go pick up the things that I need. I can get raw prime meat pretty easily. And then I can have a producer of this kit, because if I'm going to tame an underwater dino, I don't want to be fucking around down there for too long to get the tame done. So I'm going to want the best kibble that I can get for taming it. So let's go. Tranks 2 and 3, and tranquilizers, narcotics. Can't believe I'm about to fucking do this. 2 and 3. All of my stuff should be done cooking by now. Okay. Put the spoiled meat in here. Usually put it here. Cooked meat, transfer. And now we can finally come down here and we're starting to fill this. Boom. 8. About 8 more. Boom. Alright. So I think here's the play is we take Argent, we go and farm some raw prime meat, and we stock it in the refrigerator since we're so close to the base. We put the raw prime meat, oh, look at you. Raw. Oh. We take the raw prime meat from Argent. I'm just going to fly you up there so I don't keep walking up and oh my god, I got stuck on the top. Are you kidding me? I never imagined that the gazebo would give me this much problem. Flying dinos. Yay, okay. Let's clean out the rest of Argent's inventory here. That I don't need. Wood. I can take that wood column and throw it away. I'm going to be working on that for a little while. Fiber. Hatch. What do you got? Oh, look, the Titan Boa Venom doesn't bad. Oh, it's a trophy. You get to keep your trophies. I don't take trophies from you guys. Not because I don't have anywhere to put them or anything like that, but mostly because they earn them. They're the ones that killed the dino, so they get to hold on to the trophy. So, and it's also a badge of honor. Your Tyrannus lungs, 2 Titan Boa Venom, 6 Therizino claws. Like it just shows how much they've done. And then take the shit. We'll go throw the chitin down. I'm gonna have to do something with all this chitin soon. Like you could, how much of it I have. Like this might overflow my inventory. Fine. Okay, good. We still have plenty of it. And we'll throw this stuff in here. Go. Alright, so now we can go farm some prime meat. And then we'll bring it back here. We'll throw it into the fridge. And once we have enough prime meat stocked up, I'm going to throw it into one of these. Not sure which one has more inventory capacity, but I shouldn't need all that many. It's like I need low-level female Argents. And then this is my male Argent. But we need to go get some prime meat, and I know exactly where to go. We're going to hunt the stegos and stuff that's up here. The Brontos should surely have a crap ton of prime meat. Oh, look at these guys. You guys will make excellent food, and it'll stop you clipping into this mountain. I'm sure you're tired of sitting around here, right? Right. $55 prime meat right there. That's all we fucking needed. Okay, and you gotta level up. Alright, and we'll keep going. I might need to make a new refrigerator. Oh, I can't make a new refrigerator. I'm all out of fucking materials to do things, to just craft things that I need. Pretty sure I'm out of metal. Alright, so I just need to throw this stuff into the fridge. Hopefully I can export it from down here. Prime. Search. I hate that these don't stack. Alright, and then we'll throw the rest of them into here. Hopefully there's enough room with these to store all this. Not that it's necessary. I mean, like, I can knock out an Argent, fly over, grab the prime meat that I need by killing one of these fuckers, and then bring it back, but... Take out the raw meat, transfer. Did you get anything else? Oh, look at you, you got a Bronto vertebrae. Do cooked meat. Aw. You. Where did I get more electronics? How is this stuff just like appears in my inventory? Where? Alright, now what? I gotta put these electronics away. Put this boiled meat away. Oh, actually, I don't think that oh yeah, I still... Alright, there we go. Anything left over that I don't end up using, fine. Alright. just need to find some female Argentavis. Shouldn't be too hard, right? They're usually always around here. And of course, they're not around today. I don't want to have to fucking lure them from all the way on the other side of the map today. There's usually always Argentavis right around here. Man, I really, really, really don't want to have to lure a bunch of Argentavis out of this fucking area. I might have to just go over this way, mountain. Toronto's. But if I can make superior kibble, I don't know what that's going to allow me to tame, but here, Argentavis. Well, oh come on. There's the fucking. There's a female. What level are you? We can tame you. Come on. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Man, you're slow. Come on, follow me. Oh. Come on, follow me. Come on, there you go. See, this is why I didn't want to pull them from so far away. I'm just gonna have to fly it slow. Keep their interest. Let them hit me a couple of times, probably. Make them think I'm running. I have plenty of health. I can absorb the damage. Nope, he's losing interest again. I'm back here. Oh, why do you keep losing interest? What are you doing? Come on. If I hit you, you'll die, so I can't do that. Come on. Can't get too far away from him. I have to keep him right on my tail, I guess. Her. It's a her. I'm taming female Argentavis. Come on, I know you're hungry and you want to eat me. I know you want to eat me. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Don't worry. Soon you're going to have all the food you could ever need. And you're going to be a good little Argent, and you're going to produce me lots of... Wow, that was a creepy angle. You can see them from the inside. Wow, that's creepy. That's creepy. Wow. Come on, bud. This is good. This is working good. All I got to do is just stay like right within range of him, and then he won't fucking lose. Well, spoke too soon. Come back here. Come on. Where are you going? Why are you flying down? Come on. Attack me. I guess he ran. Maybe he ran off. There we go. Come on. Come on. Took him a second to get him back back interested. Come on. This is gonna be obnoxious, dude. I have to do this 3 times. I guess it's not that bad. It could be worse. I could be underwater trying to tame fucking things like this. Come on. almost there. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. Oh, you almost got me. Almost got me. Almost got me. Almost got me. Oh, you got me that time. Good job. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, you're losing interest. Nope, we're not losing interest. Come back. Come back. Come on. Come on. No losing interest. Fuck. Come back. There. Come on. There we go. Now we got him back again. We might be able to make it back to the cage. Cage is like right on the other side of these trees. Come on. And then I gotta get him actually into the fucker. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I came at it from the wrong angle. Haha, whoops. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, I think I got him close enough. I could probably get him with my... Nope, he's flying too far away. I'm not going to be able to hit him from there. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Let's go. Come on. Aw. Seriously? Come back. What the hell? Come on. Come on. Gotta get him into the cage. Oh my god, dude. Why do you keep losing interest? Come back. I can't fucking hit you. Otherwise, I'll kill you. So we gotta fly you this way. Yes, just like that. And we gotta fly you this way. Come on. You could... Oh my god, dude. I keep getting too far away, I think. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Come on. It's like the most fucking obnoxious shit. And I fly up through here. You fly into the cage. Oh. Did I get him? Nope. Nope, we did not. Come on. Into the cage. Let's go. Come on. Into the cage. Into the cage. Into the cage. Into the cage. Let's go. You gotta be kidding. Can I make the door to the cage big enough? Come on. Into the cage. Did you lose interest again? You are not going away, dude. I'm going to fucking tame you, whether you want me to or not. So you might as well just get in the cage. Come on. I did this once before without a problem. I don't know why you're being so difficult. I can't fucking do anything. Come on. You really lost all interest? I can't even get her interested. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Now I just gotta keep you on my wing. Let's go. Come on. If I have to fly my Argent into the cage to make this work, then that's what's gonna happen. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Why are you... You're stuck on the fucking doors, dude. This is obnoxious. Come on. Yes. Come on. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. Fuck. Oh. Okay, so this cage needs to be bigger. I need to expand the roof. I need to make it taller, and I need to add a second set of fucking doors on the front, I think. I really don't want to do this right now. I really don't want to do this right now. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That should have worked, like, and it just could not get the fucker into the cage. But I know that hitting it one time with my Argent will kill it. So, I don't know. I'm really frustrated today. I'm really frustrated. Nothing that I'm trying to do is working out. Maybe. No fucking idea. No fucking idea what to do. Where's my fucking auto right? You have it? No. No, but you have all the prime meat. We're gonna cook up all this prime meat. No, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, I can take out the cooked meat. Oh, do need to get these filled up before they run out of meat to convert. Meat off. 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 I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I just took like over a week and a half break from playing ARK, and now I'm frustrated with going today. Yesterday was a good day. Yesterday we made a lot of progress on things. Today, not so much. I guess, like, how do I get raw prime meat to stay good at the bottom of the fucking ocean while I'm looking for something to tame? I guess what I could do is I could take my Argent down into the bay, into Vikings, into the Viking Bay here, and I could knock out one of the Megalodon, and then I could fly myself back over, get the prime meat, or I could go and kill something, get the prime meat, and then go back down. But I'm gonna need the scuba gear. I think you have my scuba gear on you, don't you? You do. Look at you coming prepared, which means I need the trank gun, or I need the trank bolts, spear bolts, and I need my spear gun to make this happen. So we're gonna go do that. I would rather just do that. I don't know what it's gonna take to make kibble. Like I've tried like this is I think I think a Bronto would be easier to tame, to be quite honest, and get extra large eggs from the Brontos because any better kibble works. And then just keep a couple of Brontos down at the bottom. I feel like a Bronto would be easier. The thing is, I just it's so tedious to me to build traps. Like I like building these big, elaborate like bases and stuff, but to go and build traps just to tame one dino is like the most tedious thing in the world to me. So let's go get because all I need because I'm gonna need to go and get silica pearls, which I don't even know why I'm even bothering doing. I really want this to fucking work. Like I really want this to fucking work. I guess what I could be doing is finishing my base down there, and that would make me probably feel better if I just finish all this off, like polishing all this up down here. It's I've been neglecting it for a long time, and maybe it's just time that I do it and get it over with. And all I would need is my Therizinosaur and Skunk to accompany me down to the bottom, so that I can farm the materials that I'll need. Because everything down here is going to be made out of wood anyway, and I can start demolishing these pillars down here, the ones that are in the way, not those ones, but these ones. So I can start getting rid of these pillars. That are like in the way of my dock. Oh, you bought Ascension? Nice. Congratulations, AJ. Alright, let's use this way. I can just, I'm not gonna need any of these pillars anymore. Everything is stable now. Go. Yar. Let's go. Yar. Update and mods for comp. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm just doing. I decided that I'm just going to finish off this part of the base down here, and close this and make this area my permanent spot for housing my dinos. I've been neglecting, like I've been putting it off for such a long time because it doesn't really have any utility. Oh, I'm using a console command called Ghost. So you can see it here as Ghost and Walk. And Ghost allows you to it allows you to no clip through things, so you can like just like ghost like a ghost, just move through walls and stuff. But it's nice when you're building like tall towers and things like this, um, to be able to like not have to build scaffolding to reach the places that you need to reach. I don't always build like this. Sometimes I will just do scaffolds and stuff, and I won't bother using the console commands. But since I'm just working, I just want to get this finished up and done. So I decided that I'm just going to keep using the console commands to finish this. But yeah, you can go straight down through the world with Ghost. Like, you can see everything underneath. It also allows you to, like, if you get like loot caches that are like clipped into walls and things like that that don't let you actually like pick them up, then you can use Ghost to like go through the object they're clipped into and still be able to loot them. So it's one nice thing about Ghost, about using the Ghost command. All right. So we've cleared out this area. I think what I want to do is take this and demolish this, demolish this. I mean, yeah, you could. You could. You can still be attacked by dinos while you're using Ghost as well, so you can't use it to like run away from dinos or something. You couldn't use it to like tame a dino, but like yeah, you could totally use it to track down dinos. I think you still have a breath. It doesn't show you the breath meter, but I still think it tracks your breathing. What is this? Egg. Oh, a pterodon egg. It must have fell from the very top. I don't know how it got all the way down there. It had to fall through like 8 levels of floor to get there. But yeah, I suppose you could do that. All right, so we're gonna need. I'm gonna need to make some roof tiles. Go here. Oh, I can't. Requires foundation support. Guess I can put. Guess I can put down. Oh, not there. Oh, you know what? Maybe I just build a floor foundation. Go grab my Therazine. So you use the ghost command to turn it on, and you use the walk command to turn it off. All of the console commands should be the same on Ascendant. If your console has access to the console commands, you can look up how to open up the console window. He's placed. See if we can place one of these. If I'm gonna have to try something different. Not gonna snap. Crap, that's not good. Okay, well. Essentially, the only other option is ceiling tiles. Right. That's right. Right, and then we pillars. This. Right. Go get some wood. Patch. See what happens. Can I remove this tile yet? And perfect. Oh crap. Just want to go from under. So like this also helps with doing things like this when you need to like place a pillar in an area that you can't reach. See, I can place it down now. Now I can delete this pillar on top, and it'll still that pillar below will still be there. So I can create the foundational supports that I need without them like clipping into everything. Basically, what I really want to do is keep skirting this outside until we have a perfect match up into the ground. Guess I don't need to do like this end. I guess I could put a bunch of ramps on this side that go down, but definitely on the end, this end over here, I want to keep everything cool. So like maybe then we do like a ramp down here or something. This, there we go. So now everything looks like it's like connected to the ground when you look at it. And then if we do like, if we do rails along these edges, I don't really know. I don't really want to cut off everything. But I think, yeah, we do like ramps here. We do ramps here and rails there. Oh, crap. I can't miss that. That's a red. Hang on. I gotta go get my Argent. Where is my Argent? Up here? Oh, where did I put my Argent at? Sorry. Go. Not gonna miss this loot box. Oh, what's it got in it, I wonder? Ascendant Megalosaurus saddle and an Ascendant... Oh, an Ascendant Megalodon saddle. Considering I'm just thinking about taming a Megalodon, how nice is that? We're gonna go get that. My loot. My loot. Nice. Oh, and a C4 detonator. I don't know why I need that, but okay. Without any C4 detonator, it's kind of useful. Need to wait until morning when the light comes back out. I don't want to light up the area down below. I don't want to light it up because I feel like it looks good at night with the dinos when they're like down here at night. It shouldn't be all lit up. It just shouldn't. So I think what I do is I'm either thinking 3 ramps here. Yeah, I think we put 3 ramps here. Let's create 3 ramps. What am I missing? We can leave you here, Bubba. We're gonna go get Skunk to get some wood. Actually, Skunk's out of wood. Do you have wood? You have wood. I'm gonna have to go get some more wood, but we need 3 ramps. 3 wooden ramps. And I want 1, 2, and I think we can leave this out. It's over the water, so I think we can leave that one out. I think I still want to make this like a bridge to the other side here. Now that all of these have their, like, since it's not interfering, like, underneath, I don't mind these, like, extra pillars being around underneath the dock. They're fine, as long as they're not showing. I don't mind them. But wait until daylight, so I'm not burning through a torch for no reason. But, like, I need to explore, like, back here. What is this? Oh my god, is there a whole cave back here? There's a whole ass cave back here. I never knew a... Tranquilized? By what? Oh my god, I just got tranquilized by something. Hey cat, show me what's in this cave. What just tranked me? We're not gonna play that game. What just tranquilized? Oh, I stepped on a trap or something. Look at these traps. What the hell? I can fly over them. Oh, no, I can't. I can't bring you in with me. Yeah, I can. Look at all of these traps. There's supposed to be a boss around here somewhere. I guess that's why I can't build in some of the places that I've been wanting to build. Oh, it doesn't look like you set off the traps. That's kind of nice. Alright, well, I guess this is what they were saying, the guy was saying when he said there's a boss cave. There's a cave down in this area with a boss in it. I guess that's what they meant. So, great. I never knew this cave was even here. I've been building my base on top of a boss cave forever. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, so this area is where I want to put all of my dinos. John, how the fuck did you get out of your cage? Come here. How did you get out of your cage? Oh my god. This is great. Now I gotta worry about the beetles getting out. Oh, no. No, no, no. John. John, come back. Come back, John. Come back, John. We're gonna put you back up in your cage. I can't even believe that you just did that. How are you gonna get out of your... How are you gonna escape your cage, dude? How did you even manage that? Is your inventory full? Were you coming to tell me about it, or what? How did you get out? Wait a minute. George. George went flipped into the ground. Alright, we're missing one of them. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh my god, dude. There's Rio, there's Rudolph, there's Maud. Where's the last one? Only have 3 of them here. Where's the last one? Where'd he go? He up here? If he got anywhere, he fell. Just like the other one did. But where would he have gone? Angel, Buster. He could be fucking anywhere at this point. Dude, where the fuck did this beetle go? It was when I went into this cave that everything freaked out, and then all of a sudden my beetles are escaping. How? Well, I guess I just lost a beetle for no fucking reason. Check down here. God only knows how long they've been out for. How far they could have wandered. Oh, I should be able to see his health, his nameplate. In the water? No, I think he probably fell. There he is. Ringo, what the hell are you doing? How did you get over here? Oh, come on. There. Alright. Not really sure what else I want to do with this platform down here. I was going to make it a bridge to the other side and close this off, but now there's this fucking cave to contend. Guess I could put a door in front of it to stop the dinos from wandering into it. I don't want to really, like, if I set them on wander, these two beavers are going to go fucking AWOL. And this is going to be a large build. I don't know. I keep thinking of about things that I want to do down here, but then like I never actually come to a final conclusion. Hey you, follow. That work? Yes it did. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Get out of the water. That's it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Stop. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oof. We can finish this side up. Boom, 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 boom. Basically, I just want to put this stuff in the wall. Fall into that hole again. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else to do right now. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a break. It's been, I don't know what, 5 hours I've been streaming already? And I've accomplished little to nothing at this point. Alright, well, let's go check these guys, since the beetles decided that they wanted to come and harass me. Let's go check their inventories and see how much we got. Oh, 26. That's not bad, actually. Just let them sit and do their thing. I don't use that much. What? Where did my railings go? What the hell, man? I'm missing a railing right here. What happened? Oh, that's not where how that goes. Gotta match with the other one. Come on, go up. Go up. Oh my god, it's not gonna work. Well, just is what it is, I guess. I guess I could just move these two and have these two be down to match that one, but whatever, dude. Don't really care. Minor imperfections. Never dreamed I'd have this magnificent of a base on ARK. Everything has been going so well. Oh, crap. Oh, right. There's all this prime meat to cook. Prime. Oh, well, let's empty out this part of my inventory first. Here. You. Don't need to give you that. That can go in here, I guess. Oh, wait. I still have a bunch of cooked meat? Yeah, I do. Nice. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Prime. Raw. Raw. Alright, yeah, we got plenty of stacks of raw prime meat. Or cooked prime meat. We can use. Not worried about that then. One of these are missing. Do you have prime? No, you don't. Okay, so we'll put a stack of prime in there. Do you have prime? Nope. So we'll put a stack in here. Alright. I think the next thing to do is just to go and tame a Megalodon. Of course I'm dehydrated. Always dehydrated. Alright, we want spear gun. Where's the spear gun? There it is. Boom. We'll put the trank darts away. Over here. Yeah. Alright, what else do we got that we can put away? We can put this oil away. Put the C4 detonator remote in here, I guess. I've never had a reason to use C4 before, but it's probably more because I don't play in a PvP. I don't play on servers. I play solo. It's not really a need. C4 is something I imagine you use to blow up a base. The narcotics are useful. That and fiber go in here. Fiber. That. We'll fill up my. I guess I don't need to fill up my water bottles. They'll be fine. Cat has the scuba gear already. I think we're ready to go. Alright, I'm just gonna fill up my water right here since I'm here. I'm just gonna take the scuba gear out. Now, all I gotta do is go and find. Should be able to see them from the surface here. If I hover above the water, I should be able to pinpoint where at least I can find some. You should be able to see them pretty clearly. This water's pretty shallow. Usually some in here. Oh, of course. Why would... Okay, here's one. Look, I can get it from this thing here. Should be able to anyway. There's one there. I don't see another one though. If I land... Oh, shit. I'm moving way too fast. I almost fucking dunked myself right in the water. Alright. Look at my equipment here. Oh, crap! That's not what I wanted to do at all. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Fuck. That was terrible. Oh, God. 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 Okay. Maybe that's not the best way to go about doing this. Maybe we do it from the shoreline. I just wanted to pinpoint one, and it looked like there was one here. Right. There's one right there. I need my thing so I can see what level it is. Comes back up to the surface. I guess I could use it underwater. It's not gonna matter one way or another which direction or what I try to do. Oh, are you kidding me? Too fast. You're too fast sometimes. Alright, so let's open up your inventory here. First thing that I'm gonna do is equip all of my gear. I guess I can unequip this for right now. Next thing that I want to do is give all of my gear back over so I don't, if I die, I don't lose any of it. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. You can hold on to this. You can hold on to these. You can hold on to that, sure. You can have my harpoon gun back, right? Yep. Alright. And then once we get him tranked, once we get one tranked, from there I'll worry about from after the tranking, then I'll worry about doing whatever needs done. Oh, before I did something just try to attack me? Oh look, and there's a Rex over there. Son of a. Right, well let's move down the beach a little bit so I don't accidentally end up pulling that Rex with you. Alright. So now let's give you all of these so I don't lose any of my good equipment here. Let's give you this, let's give you this, let's give you this, let's give you this. I haven't had to pull out any of these, like, my scythe, my pickaxe, or my hatchet in, like, forever. I might end up stowing those. But it's nice to have them on you, just in case something happens to your dino while you're out. You know? Now, we can put this down here. We can equip this onto it. Then we can add this. Let's go for a walk, gentlemen. Alright, I'm seeing some mantas over here. Okay, I see a megalodon, but I need to make sure this manta's. But I need to check its level because I need a high level one. 68. If I can find a 95, that would be nice. Not these mantas. I just need a high level. I need a high level. I would like something at level 100 or close to 100. So let's get back on Argent here. Take off my scuba mask. We can put away you. Alright, I think the best course of action for doing this is, now that I have all of the stuff put away, if I whistle on... Let's go back and let's, not back to base. We're gonna go back over here first, and we're gonna go get my, my dolphin. My ichthyosaur, whatever it's called, ichthyosaur. And then I can hunt down what I'm looking for more effectively. I'm not gonna build a cage for this. I don't think that I'll need one. I might, but I don't think that I'll do. I know how dangerous the ocean can be, but I've limited all of my equipment. Alright, yeah, I limited all of my equipment, so I might just go and do, while I'm down there, I might just go and do some farming for some silica pearls anyway. So I'm gonna put you down on the beach. You should be fine on the beach. I'll change your behavior. So behavior. Behavior. Oh wait, this is where behavior, dance, scroll. And that way you'll kill anything that comes after you. Right? Right. Alright, so for the rest of this, my Ichthyosaurus, you should have you have a level up available? Wow, okay. Let's give you more. Let's give you more movement speed. It would be nice if you could move a little faster. All right, and now let's re-equip my face mask. Let's take a look. Should be able to. All right, here we go. Level 64. I'd still like to find something that's a level. That's the idea, anyway. Nice high level dino. Head down into deep water. No. We don't need deeper water for a megalodon. We say in shallow water, and we can find megalodon along the shallow waters. Ah, here's one. That's level 30. That's not gonna work. Have an attack? Yes, you do. You could probably fuck him up. What level are you? What level are you? You're level 232. Oh, hell yeah. How did you get to such a high level? Whatever. I'm not going down into this deep cavern here. That just sounds like a bad idea. Although I do need to farm some silica pearls. But I would rather do that with a megalodon that actually has a good chance of killing some things. Oh, 95. 95 is my minimum. So I'm going underneath him. I'm not going down into the deeper water. I'm just going. Oh, there's another one. Or 37. Don't even fucking. Don't even bother, dude. I don't even think that's an attack. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, I'm doing damage. It just doesn't look like I am. Haha, gotcha. 406 raw fish meat. Alright, here we got two more. Got a level 57, a level 4, and one here. Level 13. Where's all the level 100s? 95. So here's my megalodon. Oh, look, I can shoot off of you. That's nice. Oh, crap. Crap. There's another one? Where'd you come from? Alright, well, let's run out a little bit. I don't know what level that other one is, but I don't want to get into it with two fucking megalodon right now. What level are you? Might be able to kill you. Level 60. That might be a problem. I didn't mean to pull two of them. Alright. Well, we should be able to kill at least one of these without a problem. Just gotta keep my eye on the one that I have to kill, which is this reddish one. I don't want to hit the other one. They're doing some damage. Get them. And I gotta watch my stamina so I don't run out. I don't think I even made it. Reddish one. Which one's the reddish one? That one. Yeah, I'm a little more agile than you guys are, huh? If I can just kill this one, then I can lure the other one away. There's the reddish one. It's that one. It's the bloodied one. Well, at least it's easier to tell which one it is now. Alright, it's the bloodied one. Got him. Good. Alright. Take his fucking fish meat. Alright, come on, you. Me and you got a date. All I gotta do is run out ahead of him. Oh. Run out ahead of him far enough. And then I can rest for a second and recover my stamina. There we go. And now I can turn around and we can start bolting him. away. Now we run out away from him. Turn around. Oh, turn around. He's gonna keep coming right at me. Right, now we put that away. I want to run him towards shore so that he's not out in the middle of the ocean by the time we're ready to... Crap, I didn't turn the way around. Oh, look, he's trying to run. Looks like he might be having higher torpor than I thought. Oh, no, I may have just got away from him a little too far. Come on, chase me towards shore, dude. Chase me towards shore, dude. It's actually going a lot better than I thought it was going. Usually in the ocean, like, a lot more spawns that you have. As I say that, I might actually run into something and try to kill me. Run him back this way. I want to keep him... This area seems relatively empty of anything dangerous right now, so I want to keep him in this area and just hope that he doesn't turn and run when I get his torpor high enough like that. Fuck, I missed him. Looks like he's running. Oh. Running, or are you not running? Looks like he's running. If I could chase him into shallower water, that would be great. Got him. Now he wants a piece of me? Yeah. Alright, let's turn around. Like we got it. Bring him this way. Around. This way. Around. I want to tame him real bad. Now he's running. Can't believe I missed it. Alright, let's get next to him again. You can take a couple of hits for me here. Oh man, it's harder to hit him when he's that close, actually. I still have 73 of these though, so... Run this way, and then turn around. Comes. His torpor's gotta be getting higher. Like, he's tried to run from me twice now. He is level 95. Could take a minute. I'm just glad that I'm faster than he is. Like, way faster than he is. Right? A little further. A little further. Oh, look, he's running again. Is he? Oh, yes, he is. many tranquils? I brought as many as I had on it. Just want to keep him right in this little area. Right? Doesn't seem like anything's spawning in this area. There's nothing like dangerous out here trying to kill me anyway. Oh look, he turned away. Hope that hits him. Nope, missed. Alright. He's turning away. That means that his torpor might be getting high enough for me to just stay on his ass. Oh crap. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh crap. I can't fucking see, so I can't control where I'm going. There we go. Right? Get him. This is really fucking obnoxious. Swimming in circles like this. I have no idea what his torpor is or how much I've fucking flipped it on him. I'm really hoping he's not gonna die before I get him. Oh look, he's running away again. Alright, now I should be... Oh, come on, stop turning the wrong way here. Boom. Trying to run, and I'm not gonna let him. Boom. Get him in the belly. Belly. This is a lot easier when he's running from me, although it's not going to be easy to control his movements. Oh, crap. Oh. Down to our last 40 shots, but it looks like we do got him on the ropes here. Oh, round. Pass out? It looks like he's passed out. Tell me you're passed out. Sweet! Alright. Let's take all this fish meat. Right? We're going to leave you with this for a second. And I'm going to go get some prime meat. Real quick. Let's just head up to the top of the ocean here so I can see exactly where I'm at. Alright. I think I know where I am. We're just going to head this way. I just need to get some prime meat. But the only way for me to get prime meat quickly is to use my Argentavis. I should have had her following me, but it's hard to, like, I don't think that she should follow me. I'm pretty sure this is the way. Yeah. It would take way too long for me to do this without... Let's see. Where is... On crap. Where is my Argent? Right around here somewhere. Oh, there's no way that I came this far, dude. There's no way. Where's my fucking Argent at? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say. Hey, you. Follow. Ah, crap. Okay, so we do follow all. Come on. Oh, you know what? Actually, come here. Oh my God, dude, this is gonna be obnoxious now. Come here. All right, you are gonna go kill a Bronto for me real quick. Pretty sure there's one over here. Did I bring that fucking saddle with me? I did not. Great. That's gonna be... Alright, I guess we're gonna kill our big Bronto up here since there's no need for him anymore. Should be pretty easy. And then that'll give me all the prime meat that I need. You got a lot of health. But you're still gonna die no matter what. 64 raw prime, and then we're going to land. Boom. We're going to jump off of you. Oh wait, no, stop. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get on you. Stop all. Now we're gonna have to get back up here. I have to grab you. Prime meat. Prime. E. Prime. Transfer all. There we go. Now we get back on you and we fucking run our asses back over to that. Right along the edge here. So it shouldn't be difficult for me to find him again. But this prime meat is going to make it so the tame goes a lot faster. Oh, let me put my fucking see better. There we go. And then just hope that nothing has killed my precious little dino here. Hug the edge so we don't end up pulling these guys. There shouldn't be any reason why he despawned or isn't unconscious over here anymore. He should be right around here. No, I think he's a little further up. There he is. Is that him? That looks like him. Yep, there he is. Thank God he wasn't attacked by anything. Alright, now we just transfer all this prime meat right to his inventory. Nothing attacked you, so that's good. Prime. Roll. Boom. Alright, how's your unconsciousness going? Pretty good, pretty good. Let's take all the fish meat out. Take all the fish meat away from you. You get a level up or two. Let's do health and movement speed. Keep you on your toes. And you, hopefully, once we see, where's your food at? 3377. So, got about 20 more. I just need to see how much he's going to tame from another prime fish meat. Or prime meat. I can't believe that raw prime meat is what tames them, not raw prime fish meat. And I didn't bring a Megalodon saddle, so we're going to have to do something about that. But I have an Ascendant Megalodon saddle back at the base. I'm pretty sure, unless my Argent has it. I've never tamed a Megalodon before, so this is the first for me. Also, I'm running low on my oxygen tank. But yeah, this will be a much better tame for dinos, or for collecting or farming for silica pearls and such down at the ocean, because he should have a better attack. I just want to see. Okay, so that gave us 13. So that means we need less than 10. So we won't be here very long. As long as nothing comes along and tries to attack him, we should be all right. And I have plenty of oxygen. I have two spare oxygen tanks, so I'm not worried about running out of oxygen. So I'm just gonna sit here and do this thing with my pack up thing for some tobacco. We'll keep an eye on his torpor, but I doubt it very much that I'm gonna need to. I brought plenty of stuff, plenty of narcotics to keep him indisposed. I wonder, is it a he or a she? To a he or a she? are a male. You are a he. 672 health, 150 attack. I mean, for a level 95, 7 raw prime meat. I don't know where to get mutton. I'm gonna have to look that up because if mutton is that much better than prime meat, not much better, but it looks better. Um, but superior kibble would have been nice, but like to get superior kibble would have been a pain ass. From where I am now, it'll be nice. Like I don't know what other utility Megalodon has. I should look them up and see. Mostly they're probably just a brute. It doesn't seem like they're very fast, so like it might just be a good overall for like taking on. I don't know, taking on like basically I'm feeling like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna ride my ichthyosaur, and I'm gonna leave the megalodon on not passive but whatever the one is that attacks things that attack me. And that way, if I'm down in the ocean and he has a high attack and my ichthyosaurus has a high attack and I'm farming silica pearls and something comes along to try to attack one of us, the two of them together should be able to fucking dominate it. But if this proves to be how easy it is to tame a megalodon, I might just tame like 5 megalodon, and then I have a whole team that I can use that will like that way. If a squid grabs one of us or one of my tames, then the other tames will be free to just totally annihilate it. And that might just be how I end up traversing the ocean from now on because I it gives me the highest level of anxiety in a video game I've ever played when I'm down here in the ocean. Poor durability. All right, how are you doing? How are you doing, bud? You're doing fine. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna need to use a narcotic on him. He's taming faster than his torpor is running out. Hello. You want to play? I have fish food. No, you're done? So I found out the things about the ichthyosaurs, like to tame them, that I did not see in the forums is if you keep out of range of them when they come up to inspect you, if you feed them and then back up away from them and stay a distance, like a little bit distance away from them, they have a timer for how long they inspect you for. But the timer doesn't click down. And I think this is background stuff. I haven't actually seen or know if there is a real timer, but it seems like if you let them inspect you closely, after a certain amount of time, they will turn around and run away from you because they're no longer curious about you, right? But if you keep backing up away from them after you feed them the taming food, then they don't actually get to inspect you. So they keep trying to chase you. And then all you have to do is ever so often just get close enough to see if they're ready to eat again or not. And that was the best way to tame one of them. I didn't have to chase this one down at all. At all. This one just followed me. I just found it and it just followed me. 46%. I'm not even worried, dude. There's nothing around here, and my ichthyosaurus is strong enough to take on anything that comes our way. I can't wait to see what your stats are gonna be, bud. He looks like a submarine. Like he's black, he's dark on top, he's light on bottom. The contrast of him is nice. This might be the first thing that I tried to do today that actually works out. Assuming something doesn't come along and try to eat me. All right, let's see. Where's my oxygen at? One. All right, we can trade this out. Boom. Now my oxygen tank's back to being full. Um, and I needed to. I don't have a prepared pen for these guys yet, but I have a place that I know where I'm gonna build a pen, and it's over by my where I built my big bridge. So that's where the pen for my aquatic dinos is gonna be. So I'm not gonna bother building it quite yet because it's gonna be a massive amount of work. Um, and for these two tames, I don't think that it's really a legitimate enough reason yet to start building something that big. Maybe when I get a couple more, like if I get my team, I do. It would nice to have be. It would be really nice to have a whole team of sharks, of megalodon to follow me around. I just have to wait. Like, where are you at, bud? At 59, 59%, and you're barely even eating out of your torque back here. I mean, it sucks that they sit still in this water like this. I can just look at them through this spyglass, I guess. If something comes along to try and eat me, I can start away. He has 2k health, 5.3k torpor. Four more raw prime meat to be eaten. And then he's going to get 45 levels off of this, which means he'll be like level 130. Yeah, 130. No, 140. He'll be level 140. Oh, wait. 95. Yeah, level 140. Which is a great level for my first ever Megalodon tame. All of this for some silica pearls, dude. But the last time I tried to take on the deep, the first time I ended up getting totally owned because I did not see a giant squid came out of the kelp fields from nowhere, grabbed my ichthyosaurus, killed my ichthyosaurus, and then went on to kill me too. So I need a brawler. I need a brute, and I don't think one megalodon is going to take on a giant squid, especially if the giant squid grabs the megalodon first. Wild male megalodon. Beating on this megalodon to tame. That's all. All we can do. I wonder what the 14, the 35, and the 21 are up there. under his stats. Oh. This was a nice place to find it. Like this could have went so much worse if there were other carnivores around. Like this is a nice little lull in the spawns. Like I was not expecting it to be so. I thought for sure like it was gonna be a nightmare when he started running. I thought for sure it was gonna be a nightmare because he was gonna run into other spawns and force me to kill other things before I got to tame him. But like, doesn't seem like that's the case. Looks like we got what, two more prime, two more meat to eat. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, how much? Let me access your inventory here. Oh shit. Okay. So we're just gonna have to hope that this meat. I'm not going back and getting more prime meat right now. We're just gonna have to use the fish meat. He should be good. He should be good. It'll take a little bit longer, but it'll be all right. I have plenty of oxygen, so I'm not worried about it. Um, yeah, and I have everything that I need. So, I mean, once we get him tamed, we'll head down and we'll farm some silica pearls since we're already down here in the ocean anyway. Um, I'm not really too keen on getting my ass handed to me by predators out here, but like as long as I'm careful, it should be all right. His health will recover. I mean, I've done this without a megalodon before, just using ichthyosaurs, or just using my ichthyosaur. I've gone through. Oh look, I can see him. I can see his stats from underneath, but only from underneath. Oh, there it is. There. I should have more than enough oxygen in reserve to go down and get some silica pearls and then come back up. I'm really not keen on losing the megalodon that I'm just now taming, but if I'm careful, it should be all right, and he should be a good escort. We'll see. We'll see what his stats are once he finishes taming. We lost a level on taming effectiveness, so he's gonna be 139. I wasn't expecting it to take this long. I should conserve my oxygen. Let's head back to the top. We can conserve our oxygen if I'm sitting up here on the surface. We can take off our. Oh shit! Oh, it's an ichthyosaur. I just want. I just want to conserve my oxygen while I can. Once he tames, everything should be good. There he is. And this way I have a spare oxygen tank to use. So by the time he tames, this would have been half gone. So we should be all right. I think it's 7%. So and two more. Oh. And yeah, we got two more. Head back up to the surface. Eat some food. Yeah. You look crazy sticking out of the water like that, dude. I never named you either. Ugh. Oh, crap. I can't see him. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, it looks like it's only like 3% per. So we got two more rounds. I'm suffocating. Get back to the surface. Oh. Good old Apaches. I really want to play that game. Like, can't afford it right now. It's only $20 if it's on pre-release or whatever, but I really do want to play it. I just can't afford it right now. Where are we at? 95. Oh man, this is taking forever. Raw fish meat is not doing it. Should have just went and got some more fucking. At this point, I should have just went and got some prime meat. What's his torpor at? We still good on your torpor? Yeah. Should be done any second. I'm gonna name him Bruce. I think after I do some silica pearl farming, I'm probably gonna head out for the night. Go watch some TV, unwind for a little bit. Try to forget how fucking horrific this part of the day was. I can't believe that prime raw meat is higher than raw fish meat for them. You'd think that they'd like fish more. Seems like that was an oversight. I wonder if fish meat and raw meat are on the same level. All right, let's put my scuba gear back on. We can go back down. Wait for him to finish up. I'm glad I checked his inventory because, like, that could have been really bad sitting here waiting that whole time and he hadn't eaten anything. Mm-hmm. 97. 99. Alright, he's only got to eat one more. And then he's going to be... Well, obviously, honestly, my Ichthyosaurus has higher melee damage than he does, so my Ichthyosaurus should probably be... You can get rid of that. That. Got 12 Megalodon teeth. So I don't know what your stats are going to be, bud, but I doubt you're going to be able to compare to my Ichthyosaur right now. But it'll be nice to have a brute on my team and something to distract other dinos with if they come after me. Unfortunately, his swim speed is probably going to be way lower. Like your movement speed is 127, and his is probably going to be 100. So, but when you're down there at the bottom, Bruce, finally, Bruce. Except, all right, Bruce. What are your stats? Ooh, 3,000 melee damage. I was wrong about you. You got good melee damage, good health, good stamina. All right, it looks like we're gonna be good. All right, so we're gonna do follow all. Come on, Bruce. We got a mission. Yeah, we're going down to the bottom of the ocean to get some fucking silica pearls. And he's keeping up, so he's not that slow. Although I'm not swimming at top speed, but I don't really have to. My movement speed is good enough that it feels like I'm sprinting even when I'm not. So these are the crystal fields over here. That's what I call these, the crystal fields. And we're just going to try to avoid anything outright dangerous if we can. And we're going to make it down here. I mean, Bruce can handle himself, though. I mean, he's got over 1,000. Or he's got almost 3,000 attack. So I think anything that comes after us, he's going to be able to handle. But I like these crystal fields. I wonder if I can find that area over here. Yeah, we can kill these. Bruce will come and fuck you up, dude. Right here. Look at that. Boom. Look at that bleed. Get him, Bruce. Boom. Look at that. I just got to stay away from the fucking jellyfish, though. Come on, Bruce. Oh, look. We got another shark following us. This is going to be nice. It means that I won't have to worry about, like, evading all of the Megalodon down here. Bruce will fucking handle it. Look at that manhandled by Bruce. Ready, Bruce? You're doing good, Bruce. I'm glad I got you. It doesn't make me invincible by any means, but it does give me a little bit of confidence to be down here. Oh, look, it's starting to get dark. I have a little bit more confidence now, and I can come down here and I can collect silica pearls. If I can find any silica pearls. These crystal fields, there is somewhere in these crystal fields that have there's like a trench that runs along these crystal fields that I found that at least the first time, and well, the only time I was in them, there were no dangerous spawns in them. So if I can find that fucking trench, there was a bunch of silica pearls down in the trench, but there were no fucking enemies or carnivores down there that were looking to eat me. I did see an Ichthyosaurus in there though. Where'd that fucking shark go? Here he comes. He wants a piece of us. Bruce will handle him, dude. Alright, so just keeping my eye out for silica pearls. Crystal. I don't need crystal, although this would be a nice place for farming crystal as well. I don't want to pull too many things. And I gotta keep my eye out for anything big that might come along. Like, I definitely do not want to come up against, like, a bunch of, what are they called? Plesiosaurs. Plesiosaurs would be my worst nightmare. What are those? Those are sea scorpions. These scorpions drop black pearls. They also torpor, I'm pretty sure. Try it. Let's give it a try. Oh, look, we can kill him in one hit. Get him, Bruce. Get him, Bruce. Get him, Bruce. Seven black pearls. Get him, Bruce. That one's got to be a high level. I can't seem to kill him. There he goes. Boom, baby. Give you a level up. You want to do more health. You can do a lot of damage, but you need more health. How you doing, Bruce? And let's get your come about. There we go. Black pearls. How many black pearls we end up getting? 33. That's sweet. All right. I've never seen them spawn. I knew that there were sea scorpions, but I've never seen them actually spawn. I had no idea what they actually looked like until now. So now I know when I need to go farm black pearls that's what they look like. What are these over here? These are rays. I'm looking for silica pearls and I still haven't found any, so. Whoa. Oh my god, no. No. Get him, Bruce. Get him, Bruce. Get him, Bruce. Oh my god, there's multiple of them. Follow all. Follow all. Passive. Let's get the fuck out of here. We don't need to be messing with them, Bruce. They hurt. We can leave them be. I don't need to kill them. Those need to be killed from a distance. That was almost as bad as coming up against jellyfish. At least they let us go. Alright, whistle neutral. Alright, I hope Bruce didn't get too messed up. That was crazy. Alright, so here's this trench I was talking about. I was wondering when I was gonna find it. But like in these crystal fields, you don't find silica pearls. But in this trench, you do. So like it's really cool that we can collect silica pearls down here, right? And Ichthyosaurus, I'm gonna have you follow, so that way we're all following each other, and that way I don't have to keep getting on and off my mount here. I feel safe with these two around me. As long as nothing comes specifically after me, we should be all right. And they're following each other, so I can be down here in this trench without a problem, and I'm just going to collect up a bunch of silica pearls, and then we can head back to the surface. Because I don't like being down in the ocean. This place is a fucking nightmare. You have no idea what's around any fucking corner. Anything can come up on you from anywhere. You're living in a three-dimensional fucking labyrinth of pain and misery when you're down here in this ocean. But as long as I got my two little bodyguards here, we should be all right. And they have better. I feel like they have better tracking. Like when they're going up against other dinos, I feel like their tracking is better than mine for fights. Although I am capable of knowing when to run the fuck away, and they are not. So I don't know how many silica pearls I'm gonna need here. Definitely more than that. Definitely more. Oh shit! Jellyfish! Run! Run! Jellyfish will kill us. They will stun us to death and kill us. Run. Run. Come here, Ichthy. We're gonna get up and out of this trench so we can get the fuck away from these jellyfish. Alright, there we go. Alright, good job. Alright, let's head over this way. Let's head over to this edge over here. I like that trench because there's nothing in there that's hunting you. But, like, I'm not about to fuck with a bunch of jellyfish. So, head up and over this way. We might find some more. I'm not worried about the Megalodon. We can handle Megalodon now. Head up and over this way. I just want to go around the jellyfish and try to get back into our trench here. So this was the area over here that we hadn't done yet. There's some. Boom, and boom. And this way, we'll go up a little bit. See, all right, it doesn't look like there's any more pearls here. So let's get back on our mount. Head back up a little bit. And go this way. Looks like there's some right there. There we go. I missed that one on my first pass. It looks like there's more over here. Like, I am so much less nervous having two dinos with me than I was when I just had my ichthyosaur. Alright, let's see. There's some, so we know we haven't explored this path yet. But this is the way out of the trench, so head up. Got two more. Boom, boom. I love that these guys are staying right on my back. Alright, head over this way. I need to head down into a deeper part of the ocean because silica pearls only spawn at the bottom of the ocean, and we're not at the bottom yet. There's like deeper parts of the ocean that we can get to. How are you, Bruce? You still following? Yep. Okay, good. I don't care about pulling all these extra dinos right now. I would usually be a little more careful about that, about what I was pulling, but I'm not all that concerned, especially at this depth, because most of the deep sea dinos won't chase you up past a certain depth. It makes them easier to tame if they do. So if I can get like a plesiosaur up to the surface, then it's much easier for me to like prank them standing on a boat. All right, this looks like I'm not seeing any silica pearls over here, so this is more like oil, I guess. Yeah, this is like an oil field. Bruce, you still here? Yep, good. Look at this blue one. He would have been a cool one to tame. Look at him. He's coming in hot. He ain't gonna get me, though. Alright, this over here. Look, there's an underwater cave. Alright, so I've been attacked by squids in this fucking region over here. This area down here. So I want to be extremely, extremely careful. There's a lot of silica pearls that you can get down here, but I want to be really careful about diving down into this area. So I really want to take a good look around, especially since it's getting so dark right now. Which isn't bad. I mean, under the ocean, like, it's not so bad when it gets dark. You can still see. It makes it easier to see the silica pearls, too. But, like, I got ambushed by a giant squid in these fucking kelp fields once before. So I would really like to just check around first before I start doing anything and make sure I don't see any giant squid prowling around down here. And you can see them, their shadows, through the fucking kelp. If you're careful and precise, and you don't fucking, and you take your fucking time, you should be able to see their shadows moving through the kelp. I mean, they're not easy to miss, but they can sneak up on you. Look up above us there's a plesiosaur. Doesn't look like he sees. Alright, so I think we're good to collect in this area. It doesn't look like there's anything down here right now. What the fuck? Is that a cave? That's a cave. Holy shit, I didn't know there was a cave down here. Alright, well, we're not even going to fuck with that right now. We're here for silica pearls, and I need to do this before I start losing oxygen. I have one more tank left, so when I have to switch to my last tank, then we'll take it from there. Depends on how many silica pearls I have. I might stay a little longer, but I don't need to. And if anything comes after me, I'm sure those two will be a great asset in defending me. As long as it's not a fucking, as long as it's not a group of plesiosaurs or anything like that, like anything super big. Oh, look at these. We can get silica pearls from these guys. Attack target. Come on, 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 come on. We killed them. Get their stuff, get their stuff, get their stuff. There's 17. Oh, they're not even worth it, dude. The silica pearls that I get from these things are way better. Alright. I was hoping that I could see the silica pearls better with these fucking... Oh. Dude, Bruce just scared the shit out of me. I was like, where did that shark come from? It's my shark. It's my shark. Alright. Let's keep moving. Alright, we got one over here and we got one over there that I see. I think maybe once I'm done cleaning this little area out, we'll be good to go. It's going to be dark when I get to the surface. For sure, there's no doubt in my mind. It's going to be nighttime up there. Which is, I'm surprised how bright it is down here. I'm going to keep my eye out and make sure there's nothing fucking... Like, what the hell is that thing? What is that? Come here, you. Come here, you. I want to take you up and take a look at what this thing is. What is this? Oh, it's like a backbone. It looked like a fish with a sword for a head on its head. Like a vertebrae. Alright, I don't like the jellyfish swimming over there, but that's okay. I only came down here for the silica pearls that I need so that I can craft more electronics, so... Alright, how much does that give us, boys? That's not bad. That's not a bad haul. I can just finish cleaning out this little area here. I don't like how dark it's getting. Yeah, look at how dark it's getting. Alright, we're gonna have to, Oh, even that barely even helped. Okay. Starting to get a little tense down here with how dark it is. And I'm not into killing jellyfish on the backs of these. I didn't bring any weapons for killing jellyfish. Like, I could kill them without a problem if I had my fucking spear gun. Or if I had spear bolts for my... Do I have any spear bolts? I didn't pick any back up, no. Alright, where's my oxygen tank? Oh, we're almost out of oxygen. We got one more oxygen tank, so let's collect a little bit more, a couple more silica pearl nodes, so that I don't have to come back down here for a long, long time. And then we'll head back up. I think I got like double or triple the amount of silica pearls the last time I was here. So, but I don't want to push my luck too much. I'm getting a little close to these jellyfish, a little closer than I'd like. And it's getting too dark to see, so if a squid fucking comes into this area, I'm not going to be able to see it through these fucking... through any of this shit. Like, there's another one. And if he grabs me instead of my dinos, that would be very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Another one over here. I wonder if they did this with these lights to make it harder to see the silica pearls at night. Because, like, that used to be on the island. That was the best time to hunt for silica pearls, was at nighttime, because you could just look down into the water and see them shining at the bottom of the ocean from the surface. I shouldn't be getting cold since this is the only gear that you got for scuba diving. Alright. Maybe there's like upgraded gear somewhere. I don't know. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, here's another node. I think we're good on silica pearls for a little while anyway. So I think we can head back to the surface. And we're just going to swim straight up. Since I can't see jack. I didn't bring my shotgun. My shotgun has my light on it. I just want to make sure I don't lose Bruce. Come on, Bruce. We're swimming straight to the surface, man. And we were a long way down. Crazy how far down we were. Crazier is that if you think for a second and you're like, am I still going straight? Am I still going straight up? Alright, where the hell are we? Where are we? Let's look at my map. Oh, wait, I know where we are. We have to go to the left. Just look at my map and make sure. Oh, wait, no. Cliffside is, like, right over here. Oh, look, we weren't even that far away. Let's go. My base should be, like, right over here. Up on this mountain. Where's my Argentavis? I have to pick him up. Should be right around here somewhere. Where's Bruce? Oh, I gotta take my scuba gear off. I can take you off too, why not? I'm not going to back down under the water anytime. Argentavis. Should be right around here. There you are. Alright, Bruce. Good job today, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so we're gonna stop all. Bruce will keep following the ichthyosaur, so I'm gonna take everything out of you, but we're gonna give you back your jerky. We're gonna give you back all your jerky. I'm gonna give Bruce all of the fish meat after I take everything off of Bruce. Everything off of Bruce, and then fish. Give him all the fish meat, and we'll come back with some jerky at another time. Yeah, I know I'm freezing it. Let's see here. We can give you all the scuba gear. Hold on to. We can throw this away, throw this away, throw that away, throw that away, throw this away. Oh, crap. I just threw away a thing of silica pearls. Fuck. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? You gotta be kidding me. I just threw away a thing of silica pearls. Where the hell did they go? There they are. Is that them? Yeah. Up. Yeah, 100 silica pearls, that's that's worth going back and picking up. Alright, we can get rid of this, we can get rid of this, we can get rid of this. Those do not get rid of. Get rid of that. Didn't I give you my pick and stuff? Huh. I guess I didn't. Alright. Oh, no, wait, I have my pick on me. So where did this one come from? Get rid of that. Megalodon teeth? I'm pretty sure Bruce gets those. Actually, my ichthyosaur should have them. Bruce will collect his stuff up. I'll have to pay more attention here for that. Have this. I need my equipment back now. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have all the fur equipment. Open up my inventory. Back. Oh. Oh, look, we got 173 oil from those. That's a nice way to get oil, too. Alright. Oh, we're gonna wait more. Take all my standard equipment. Oh, here's the Megalodon saddle. We're gonna put that on my Megalodon. Take that from you. That from you as well. I'm gonna put this Megalodon saddle on Bruce. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna increase Bruce's melee damage. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, Bruce gets all melee damage. Bruce, nobody will ever fuck with Bruce now. Bruce will be able to one-shot whoever, whenever. Bruce, you are my new tank. Look at how you ride them. Flat, laying flat down. That's pretty cool. Alright. Now, alright, you guys are gonna stay here. I really gotta build them a better enclosure. I don't like them having to sit up on the edge of the water like that all the time. They're gonna get themselves killed one of these days. Or they're gonna go run off, chasing down something that tried to kill them. Alright, we gotta cook up this meat. Aw. Eagle. Oh. Cook up all that meat. We can go put the chitin and stuff away. Oh, actually, we can put this oil up in here. Let's see, which one of you guys are missing oil? You only have 3 oil left? What have you guys got? Alright, we're gonna go until we find the one that's low. The first one that's low. 72, 79. You're the first one that's low. We'll give you a stack. 6. You have 77. You have 77. We might get lucky, and all of them might have oil in them. 62, 72. You don't have any oil. Get this. You don't have any oil. You don't have any oil. You don't have any oil. So it might be in my best interest to go. That barely helped. It might be in my best interest to just go and unfarm some oil nodes for a little bit. Just to fill these bins back up with oil and have like a fresh supply of oil to use. I'm gonna dump all of these silica pearls into here. And I'm gonna create all of the... Oh wait, we can't because we need metal. Crap, I don't have any metal. Pearls. I don't have any metal to actually craft with. I don't know how much metal is even in here. Oh, I guess we have some. So, we're just gonna make all the electronics that we can, and that just save us some inventory space. We can go and put the chitin in here. We can throw this stuff out. We can put the black pearls in here. How many black pearls do I have? Sort by... Sort by... There we go. Black pearls we got. We got 35 oil here. 39 black pearls. I want to create things that need polymer, and then like place them down and then destroy them. But like I'm not really sure. Like, what do we need for polymer? Like I could create some. No, because look at how much that needs. You need things that require polymer without requiring too much of anything. and I can't re-destroy those. Yeah, but it needs to be. Needs to be a building. So I don't know, like maybe these. But that requires a lot of other things too. I need something. I need a building to make things with polymer. A minigun, huh? Maybe auto turrets. That might be. No, because look at how much that costs in other materials too. It just wouldn't make sense to do that. So what I was thinking was, I have all of this organic polymer that's going to go bad, and I could convert it into normal polymer if I can build a building that uses a lot of polymer, but I don't want to sink a bunch of resources into something like that, because I lose half the resources that I put in, which means I'd be getting back less polymer per thing, even though the polymer is going bad right now. It still costs me less, but like getting polymer is still easier than that. So let's search for poly. And this is just going to combine the stacks so that they're not so that it takes longer for them, so that like we're not losing more stacks that over time. So yeah, that should be good. All right, so we're just waiting on. We're not really waiting on anything right now. I'm kind of stoked about Bruce right now. I kind of want to go back down to the bottom of the ocean again. But I have to repair my scuba equipment to do that. And there's not even anything down there right now that I really need other than like oil. I guess I could go farm oil at the bottom of the ocean. It's more abundant down there than it is anywhere else. Let's see about repairing these. What do I need to repair you guys? Just polymer, hide, and fiber, huh? Polymer, fiber, hide. Take out some stacks of polymer. I don't need to take out all the polymer. I can just take out a couple stacks of it. Go. Do these first. There. Oh, because of all the stuff, it's not. Do this, this, and we'll go back to making our electronics. I need to make some bolts, actually, that's the other thing, so that I can kill things like jellyfish. What do I need to craft? Oh, here, let's try speed. What the fuck are they called? I always get this wrong. Oh, maybe I don't. Wait, yeah, I have to make it a strength spear bolt. Oh, I can't make them in here? Are they in my crafting inventory? Craft. Oh. Are they in the fabricator? Right? Well, I guess I have to find them. I'm pretty sure they're in here. Not seen. What the hell is that? Unstable element. Where's the fucking spear bolt? Not seeing fucking anything. Right? Let's go to my engram. Here. Spear bolt. Yeah, it's called a spear bolt. So, alright, well, here. This is what we do. The spear bolt can only be crafted at the smithy. So while we're looking in the smithy, are you kidding me? Where is my spear bolt? That's not. Oh wait, right. It's the smithy crafting is over here. Duh. I haven't done this in forever. Spear bolt. Like I don't do this all the time. Fiber, flint, thatch, and wood. Fiber, flint, thatch, and wood. Fiber, flint. Pretty sure flint is in here. Flint. No, flint's. I think flint's in here. Yeah, flint. Flint. Thatch. And I don't have any wood down here, so I'm gonna have to go get my Therizinosaur and go get some wood. Fiber. Fiber. Flint. Boom. And then all I need to do is go get my Therizinosaur and go grab some wood. Oh, great. Boom. Let's go. You have to go down to the bottom. Therizinosaur is parked down there. Whoa. Alright. We're gonna head up and over this way. There's more trees over here than there are at the top of the hill. There we go. That should give me enough wood. Climb my base at least for a little bit. Oh crap. Let's walk across this pond, right? Yep. Oh my god, it was almost a little too deep. That's what she said. Alright, now we just transfer all. Get the Allosaur. Get the Allosaur brain back, right? Force brain back. I get to ride away into the G that I am. Alright, we can land here. Just want to jump off the back of this. Jump off the back of you. Access inventory. Wood. Wood. Boom. That should get me. Nope, I'm not under. Oh, I'm not done being encumbered yet. So, how many of these can we make? 41. We're gonna need more than that. But it doesn't matter. It's neither here nor there. We can dump off some of this excess wood. There we go. Now I can move. Wood. I did have like a surplus, like a huge surplus of wood in here, but I ended up throwing it all into my thing to make charcoal out of it. My forge, so I can make charcoal out of it. Fiber. Standing right here, I might have thrown away. You. Give me back my wood. We'll take this back too. I can put these away. I mean, I feel pretty good about the way that our underwater adventure went. Although pushing my luck is usually how I end up getting in trouble. Uh, you're still crafting, huh? We don't need any more organic polymer, I don't think. Do we? I don't know. That wasn't good. Oh my god. Damn it. That wasn't good. I just emptied out the entire inventory. How many of these do we got left? 100? We'll do 100 then. I just emptied out my whole inventory into my, or all of this into my inventory, and I did not mean to do that, not one bit. You can have this. I can take the wood. I can take the shotgun shells. What else is mine? What else did you like? My compass. The fiber. Fiber and stuff is fine. Here. Alright, I think I got it all back. I mean, sometimes that can be a nightmare when you accidentally put your whole transfer inventory, all that you didn't mean to. Sometimes that can be a real nightmare to sort out what you need. Right, I don't even know what I'm doing. I really just want to take Bruce for a fucking ride at this point. Maybe see about exploring a little more of the ocean. Um, now that I have, oh wait, that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting on spears. Boom. I'm waiting on all those spears to be created. I can't fucking go and explore the bottom of the ocean without a fucking working spear gun. And I can put my trank bolts away. It would be nice to find another I don't have enough. Like I need to start creating tranks. Oh, that reminds me. There's another thing we can do. I can go and farm my shit real quick, and then I can make more tranks, and then I can make more spear bolts. But I don't really care to do the trank spear bolts right now. Um, they cost a lot of resources to make, and I'm running low on resources as it is. I don't really want to have to go into a metal run tonight. I would prefer to do that maybe tomorrow when I'm fresh. Um, Not that it would take me all that long. Like I know where good metal spawns are, but still, I would rather do it when I'm like fresh in the morning and it's just like okay, let's get it done, rather than at the end of the day when I'm already fucking frustrated with some of the things that have gone on today. Like farming metal is just a tedious task. And I'm not really one to give myself materials that I need. I have before, but it's very, very rare that I do, and it's usually because it's usually something stupid, like I left something that I need back at the base, and I don't want to have to travel 20 minutes to get back to my base to then grab the one thing that I forgot and bring it back. So that those times, yes, I will absolutely just gift myself the item that I need or the materials that I need. But like very, very rarely does that ever happen. All right, we got all these narcotic berries. Da, da, da. Oh, actually, I can transfer all. Yes. Right, and then we can just go and get stacks of raw meat. I'm trying to empty out these fridges of all the raw meat that's in them first before I start moving on to getting all of the stuff cleaned out of those because those aren't filled yet. Not really a point. Not really a point in cleaning out those when this is where all of my jerky and stuff goes when it's done being produced. And it's not really a point in that. Oh, that's the other thing is I'm gonna take that jerky out of here so I don't forget to grab it for Bruce because I don't want Bruce. Oh, this is all. Yeah, I don't want Bruce to be sitting on a bunch of fish meat. I would rather him have jerky. in his inventory because it'll last longer. And so he'll actually end up eating all of the jerky rather than the jerky going bad and me having to find out the hard way that he ran out of food. Wouldn't that be fun? Spoiled meat. There we go. Now, 224. I would like to tame. I would like to tame a couple more high level um, megalodon, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that tonight. Tonight, I think the only thing that I really think that I want to do is farm some oil nodes. So I'm gonna bring my Ichthyosaur and Bruce, and we're gonna go farm some oil. I'm probably gonna go out of my way to kill some stuff to level Bruce's inventory up because I think he only had like 300 capacity in his inventory. I'm gonna take this oil since I'm going to get oil anyway. I might as well throw this oil into these bins. Let's see. Did all of these bins have oil already? Yeah, we were like up here. It looked like. I think we were at like one of these. This one here. Yes, you have oil. Yes, you have oil. You do not have oil. You're gonna get this stack of oil. Oh, you're out of inventory space. Okay. I guess I can take one of these from you. There we go. I can go check these. I can go check out my guys over here. See if they have any oil. Just trying to kill a little bit of time here while all my stuff crafts up. Boom. 12. I can't believe I almost lost one of these guys through clipping. 3. Where's the other one? Here you are. 4. I'm gonna need to add more of this stuff to their inventory to keep them. But for right now, I mean, they're doing good. I mean, we're filling up these bins as we go. So one has some. You? No, you do not. Like you're full. Take all of the spoiled meat out of you. 50 of these. There we go. And then I think some of these other ones already had oil in them. Nope. So we need 1, 2, 3 more stacks. So if I go back, I could split. I saw one with 100, so this one's got 72. This one's got 100. So if I take this one out, right, and we split this stack, put 1 there, 50. We only needed these last 3, right? Yeah, these last 3. We put 50 in here, and now we only need 2 more. I really need to get, I really want to get everything fucking filled up and ready to go. Like, what I might do is just go down there and just farm as much oil as I can possibly handle, bring it back up, hand it off to Cat, and then head back down and just keep doing that until I have so much oil in my reserves. Where's my, oh, you have cheeky little bastard. You have all my water. I'm also bringing my shotgun this time because I have a flashlight equipped on my bottom of my shotgun, so if it gets dark down there again, I can actually see what I'm doing. We're not gonna bring the narcotics. All right, all of this is done cooking. Church. Ball. I want to put the spoiled meat in here with the rest of it. I want to start coming just straight to here to get all the spoiled meat when it's up. And as far as cooked meat goes, you're not producing any cooked meat, huh? Oh, you still have some. Where was I on cooked meat here? You were all filled up. You're where I'm at. Oh, take my meat jerky back out of here. Oh, you have a stack extra. And you have over 100 more. No, 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 no. You have way too much oil. Way too much oil you're hoarding up here. Boom. This will be the last two that I needed to fill these last two stacks, I think. Boom, and boom. Now we're producing jerky in every single one. I have some jerky left over for Bruce, for him to hold on to. We can throw the wood that we got in here. We can check out our spear bolts. How many did we get? 41. And how much did we... I was waiting to see what we needed to keep crafting. Metal. 12 or 14. That's why it was such a problem. Because they require so much metal. I don't have any more metal left. Like, I have some metal I can melt, but not enough that's going to make a difference. Oh, look at this. How did we get so much metal left in here? I thought I emptied this out. Oh, look at this. We're going to be able to make more spear bolts. Sweet. Honestly, I shouldn't take all of my metal, so I'll probably leave whatever's left in there, that last stack, alone. So that way I can repair things if I have to. How many more can we make? 4? What are we missing? Fiber. Fiber and cementing tape. Fiber. Need to start moving through the bitten that I have. Alright, how many can we make now? 29. Looks like the thatch is probably going to be the next thing that gets me. So let's throw some thatch in there and see if we can get some more out of this. Thatch. Yep. Yep, that did it. Alright, how many more can we make? Craft all 20. So there we go. That should be enough. I just wanted to be able to kill those fucking I wanted to be able to kill the jellyfish if they come around. Because I don't like having to run from them, but the only way to kill them is with a spear gun. You can't really... I don't know what if there's a tame out there that can eat them or not, but, like, getting shocked by them really sucks. So we're just going to wait for that stuff to craft up real quick. We'll head back down. I'm not worried at this point. I can outrun basically anything in the ocean right now. I'm going to run to the bathroom while we wait. I'll be right back. Hang on, I'm just packing up my tobacco here. Then I will check and see. I'm pretty sure all the spear bolts are probably crafted by now. From there, we will keep going. I want to go and check something real quick. I want to go check my blueprints to see if I have a upgraded spear bolt gun. No, that's... What is it actually called? Harpoon launcher. Harpoon. No. So we don't have any harpoon launcher. I did get an Ascendant Megalodon saddle. Megalodon. Let's see. There's an Apprentice Megalania, Ascendant Megaloceros, Journeyman Megaloceros, Megalodon, a Mastercraft. So no, the one that I have equipped to him already is better. What are you? You're a Megatherium saddle. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to see if I had anything better, and because I haven't really gone through any of these in a while. So, I wish I could filter out the saddles so I could see what the other equipment is. I don't want to look at saddles. What I wanted to look at was, weapons. Paradon. Oh, it's my mouse is mousing over things. Let's see. Shotgun, pistol, Journeyman Stego saddle, a Mastercraft Stego saddle, and an Ascendant Stego saddle. Alright. A Journeyman Mosasaur saddle. Yeah, sure. These. I don't have enough metal to fucking craft them, though, so... I mean, it's nice to see the gear, the upgraded gear that I have. Yeah, I think we'll be alright with what we got. Yeah. I need to go through here. So when we get back, I might take a look. Like, when we're done doing all the farming that I'm planning on doing, I might come through here and just take a look at what we got and what I can use to upgrade the armor set that I have, because I've just kind of just been winging it for a while and not really caring about the blueprints that I've been getting. So it might be nice to just take a look through. Just take a look through and see what we got. I'm gonna throw these in here, my narcotics and stuff. Let's take our narcotics and throw our narcotics back in here. Let's check on our narcotics that we were working on in here. Let's see. Alright, look at that. We're starting to go through quite a bit of these spoiled. Great, because I'm tired of fucking having so much spoiled. It's overrunning a lot of my inventory space for no reason. And it's nice that now anytime I come back from doing stuff or from crafting a bunch of things or from working on a project, I can just come up here and I can just run through this. Like, we already got 31, so I could take all of these and just keep running through more. Before I fucking leave, we're gonna take out some stem berries here. Stem berries, yeah, we're gonna take out these stem berries. And we're going to just pump up these guys' inventory again. Lumia. Oh, close that. Sorry, bud. This is like the worst thing that you can possibly do. Why did they make this like? I'm going to use my Fio to store all of the extra stuff that they produce. All the extra, what do you call it? I can't even think of the name of it. Okay, there we go. Search. So, let's transfer all. Search for fertilizer. Transfer all. So I'm just going to use the Theo here is going to be the one that stores all the fertilizer for me. And then if I just do what, like sort by name, there we go. Then we can keep the things up top. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. I mean, I'm going to do this for all of them anyway, but I want to make sure that they all have at least a baseline amount, so you. And I'm going to take your fertilizer. And we're going to give you an upgrade to your weight capacities. Wheat, you. Take your fertilizer. I'm going to let them hold on to the oil. Just because I'm going to have to come back every time and pull all the oil, but I don't want their inventories to be overrun by all of the fertilizer, so I'd rather just take it out of their inventory and give it to Theo to hold on to. It's not like it goes bad. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, we already did you, right? Yep. Okay, good. But yeah. Fertilizer. Roll. Boom. Now we can do this again. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Alright, you already got a whole bunch. You're gonna need more. Go. Now we do another round. And I'm gonna do, since we have like 2 left. Wow. I think I overdid it. Stop. He stopped. I think we overdid it. Oh wow. Yeah, I think we overdid it. Alright. Which one of you is the one that's missing out? No, it's not you. You? No. You? Oh, I guess I went a little overboard. Oh, right, because we had an extra... Okay. Oh, I don't know. Just take it. Oh, it's not like it's gonna matter. You're gonna go through it all eventually. Sorry, Furia. Sorry, Theo. I know. That's a terrible thing to do. It's a terrible thing to do to a dino. It really is. It's like so inhumane. Imagine being force-fed laxatives to the point that you literally shit yourself repeatedly over and over and over and over and over again. Sorry, Theo. It's an exploit of the game. I didn't design it. Blame your developers. Alright, what were we looking for? Oh, I did get rid of all the stim berries. Wait, did Theo still have stim berries left? Because if you still have stim berries, we're gonna keep going. Yeah, I just want to get rid of the rest of these. It's like bugging out. There's so much that it can't take it. It can't take it. Stop going into the inventory. Pick up the stuff. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Alright, which one of you guys... Okay, you can have this. Yep. Yep. You can have that. Wait. Not that it matters. They're not going to be used for anything, and these things don't weigh anything. Technically, I think they do have a weight. It's just so low it doesn't really register. What about you? Why are you stuck in the ground, dude? Need help? Alright, we got 3. You need more. So let's double check them. You got a whole crap load. Your inventory's overrunning. Your inventory is overrunning, and your inventory is almost overrun. So they have enough now. I'm satisfied with the amounts that they got. All right, we'll close that up. We're gonna go back over here, get spear gun stuff. There we go. I'm not gonna take the trank with me. They cost too much to risk losing. What is this? And then there's the Hara saddle? Is that the Hara saddle? I don't know how to say that word. Just stop. Stop talking. Alright. You got cooked meat. Yep. I'm gonna put these two cooked meat up here. Not that it really matters all that much, but pretty sure we filled all of these bins already. All these bins are full, so we're down to the bottom now. You're full. Geez, how many of these did I finish? You're full. You're the one that we're working on now. Alright. Alright. We're gonna have to start making more spark powder. So we have 68 spark powder on this one. We have 53 on this one. What do you got up here? You taking a sample. 93 and 35. So it looks like I did a little bit of spark powder management, but like we're definitely gonna need to make more spark powder soon. You empty your inventory out so you're not holding on to any excess crap that we don't need. I don't even know where you got this. Where did you end up picking up 650i? Oh, it's from when we killed the dino for the prime meat. Right. Right. So, the rest of this stuff looks fine to me. The only thing that I want to change, I think I'm gonna change out my shotgun for a lesser shotgun. Actually, I wonder if I can. Okay, so let's do this. Right, and now we'll take this off. Can I put this? No, I can't put it on the harpoon. Why can't you put it on the harpoon launcher? You'd think it's one of the best fucking things. So let's see if I can put it on this one. Yeah, it's got to go on that. I'm gonna take out this pump shotgun, this less good pump shotgun, and I'm gonna put this one away. That way I can, if I die down there, I don't lose my good shotgun. I would just craft a new shotgun, but I don't think that I have the material. Oh, I might, actually. Oh, wait, no, I'd have to do it over here. Like polymer and craft for it. I guess I have the polymer. Don't have the metal. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is the shotgun? Actually, you know what? I think it can go on a rifle. I think I can put it on a rifle. I just don't want to lose these good fucking guns. Like this is a fucking. If I lose my ascendant shotgun, like this shotgun would be a nice backup, and I don't have the blueprints to make these yet. So what if I take one of these out? Can you be attached to that? Yes, you can. So that's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. So now I can. Now I have something that at least I can use as a flashlight that doesn't cost me anything if I lose it. I can give my shotgun back to. I can give my good shotgun back to Cat up there. Don't ask me why I have a bunch of GPS backups. I have no idea where they came from or how I got them. They probably came out of loot crates. You can have this and you can have that. I can put these rank darts back. I don't have another dino that I'm really interested in taming right now. It would be nice to have a couple more Megalodon, but I don't have enough trank spear bolts to fucking make that happen right now. I mean, I could. I have 90 bolts, and I have enough tranquilizer. I think I could, actually. Let's see, what do I need? I think I need more metal to do that. Spear bolts. Held them by the red. There they are. What do I need? Oh, just spear bolt and... Oh, I need tranquilizer darts to make it. Oh, I thought you just needed narcotics and stuff. Okay, so narcotics I can put here. Oh, I just want to like clear up some stuff here. Oh, I'm not going down there specific like tame anything, but I mean, I guess it's just waste. I'm going down there for oil. Is my mission, and I don't think that going off mission for anything is going to make it's going to have any. Or I don't think it's going to be helpful or fruitful for me to spend a bunch of time down there looking for oil just to like get distracted and taming for a taming for a tame Ugh. For a tame. Jeez, what is wrong with my tongue today? There we go. All right. Is there anything else in my inventory that I need to sort out? No, I don't think so. I would like to just drop off these tools. Uh, but like honestly, I still am at the point where I'm thinking that you know what, if something ends up happening and I end up losing my like uh, losing the dino that I'm out with, it would be a terrible loss if I don't have tools on me. Like if the dino dies, like if Cat here dies while I'm out there exploring and I don't have any tools to create anything or craft anything, like if I can't actually oh crap. Come on, Cat. Follow one. Come on. There you go. Aw, are you kidding me? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Loving would be easy if you come to life, my dream. Golden ring. Okay, so next is taking off my equipment, giving my equipment to you, hold on to, I don't know, taking my scuba gear, alright, put my gear here, I'll just put my pants anyway, wait until I get out there and then I'll rest of my gear. Alright, Bruce, I got something for you, Bruce. We got this for you. Which means now I can take all of this fish, once for all. We're gonna go cook that fish meat before I come back, alright? And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna go on a adventure. I don't know, like, I don't think that fish meat is required for anything in particular, but I don't have any of it. So I have a couple of chunks of cooked prime fish meat in the fridge, but like, I don't have any fish meat, actually. So I'm not sure if it's useful for anything, but if I can just cook it up real quick, why not? Maybe it will be. Maybe there's like recipes or something that call specifically for fish meat later on that I'm not even sure about. We can put this stuff. It's just so much inventory management. Goes in here. Just to try, like, can you imagine if I didn't take the time to, like, sort out my inventory every time I stopped? Like, could you imagine what a nightmare crap fest it would be to come through here without any managed inventory? Like, none of this stuff would even function. Like, I wouldn't know where anything fucking was. Oh, wait, I'm gonna need that to farm the, I'm gonna need you to farm the, oil nodes. Crap. Crap, where'd it go? Oh, I equipped it here. I don't want you there, I want you here. That's where you belong. You go away, though. I'm surprised that I have not found an upgraded, metal pick. Like, it would be nice to get a upgraded pick. And I know that there are easier places to get oil, but, like, and I have like passive oil being created, but like I need a bump of oil in my stuff just to keep everything going while the beetles figure out or get caught up with production levels. So, like, this isn't gonna be bad. It's also good. I can go down and I can get some more silica pearls. I can do a little bit of exploring, and so we'll see what comes of it. Um, and I can also take my dinos down over to the area where I want them to actually be. So I'm just taking a second to take a couple puffs off of my tobacco pipe here. There we go. I gotta plug my remote in so it doesn't die while we're at the bottom of the ocean. There we go. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we are. I'm not gonna need a torch down. Well, actually, I'll bring a torch with me in case I find an underwater cave. That might be a good thing to have. I mean, I have my flashlight too, but it's not like a torch costs me anything. So, in the meantime, I think I'm gonna keep my sword. And then I'm not gonna need this, and I'm not gonna need this. So you can hold on to that. I do not like losing things at the bottom of the ocean. It's so hard to retrieve things. If you die at the bottom of the ocean, it's so hard to get your shit back. So it's like I much prefer to empty out anything I don't need, just empty it into my Argent inventory. And my Argent is strong enough that nothing is gonna come along and kill it. I don't care if an alpha comes along out here. An alpha is not gonna kill my Argent. Alright, you look like you're set. You don't have anything else in here that I need. We have, let's load up my spear bolt gun here, so I have a fresh shot in case I need to use it. Let's check my thing, gun, flashlight works. That away. Alright. Brucey. I want to try riding around on Bruce for a little bit. Oh wait, Bruce is following my ichthyosaur. Wouldn't it be funny if you set both of their fucking things? Alright, let's get on my ichthyosaur here. Well, we're going to give you your level up real quick. Weight. Movement. Yeah, I think what we want to do. Wait, what's your weight, Bruce? What's your weight, Bruce? Like, you're gonna be my attack animal, but like your weight's 355. So I think I want my ichthyosaur to be the attack animal. So you're going to do weight and health. So we're just going to keep leveling up your weight from now on. And Bruce will be the attacker. So I'm going to keep melee damage on. And your health is, what, 875? So Bruce has 3k health. Bruce is much better equipped to deal with that. I wanted to ride around on Bruce, but I think it just makes more sense to ride around on my ichthyosaur. Oh, crap. Before I fucking die. Boom, boom, and boom. There we go. Alright, are we ready? Bruce? Oh, Bruce is stuck. Come on, Bruce. Come on, Bruce. There we go. It's a nice place to, like, put them because it's Megalodon die when they get stranded up there. Alright, so we're gonna head straight out and down into the depths. And we're looking for that. And we're looking for the oil fields. Make sure Bruce is keeping up. Yep. Look, Megalodon. I'm gonna get some fish food here, some fish stuff. 406 raw fish. And the reason for this is that they'll eat the raw fish before they eat the jerky. So if I have some raw fish on me, let me, like, take a look around real quick. Oh, look, another fucking shark coming over us. Get him, Bruce. Get him, Bruce. Bruce, you're not even trying. There, now it's full. Oh, Bruce, you're not even trying. Kill this shark for me, Bruce. There we go. Need to get some levels up here to get their weight. We don't need this much. They'll eat they'll eat the fish meat before they eat the jerky. So if I have if I put a little bit of fish meat into their inventory, then while we're diving around here and doing stuff, they won't go through the jerky. So when I'm using their stamina up and stuff like that, they won't go through the jerky. It's funny how that shit just like... Alright, let's head down. We're looking for oil fields. Here, I see some oil nodes over here. Like, Oh, look, Bruce is gonna struggle. I can't. I gotta remember that Bruce is slower than me, so I need to swim slower than slow enough that Bruce can keep up. I don't want to lose Bruce in the ocean. That would be unfortunate. It's so hard to find your way around down here. Uh, Bruce will handle him if he comes after me, which he probably will. Yep, here he comes. Here he comes. Bruce. Bruce, get him. Get him. Attack. Where's the attack? There he goes. Get him, Bruce. Oh my god, dude. Bruce is a beast. Alright, here we go. I need to whistle follow one. There we go. And that way they'll just stay with me. Because Bruce is set to follow the Ichthyosaur. That I haven't named yet. I have to name the Ichthyosaur. I don't know what, though. Sure. I'm glad I found an oil field so close to the so close to the beach. Right, it looks like we can go that way, so let me get back. Oh, come here, you. Go back over this way. Ah, there's another oil node. I don't know how much oil I'm going to be able to hold here, though. Not exactly light, but I can keep dropping the stone. Oh, this is a good node. Oh, it's only 5 apiece. I get so worried. Like, I'm still kind of nervous about being out down here. Like, there's so many things that can really fuck you up at the bottom of the ocean around here, dude. Giant squid, like Megalodon ain't even the beginning. There it goes. Get him. There you got him. There you go. Oh, there they are. I like that they follow each other around. That's really nice. Like, one of them's on me, and then the shark follows him as his little bodyguard. That's working out very nicely. And then, if anything happens, and I end up losing one of them, you know, and I end up losing and dying, as long as they're still alive, they'll stay within each other's range. So, like, all I have to do is find one of them, and I'll find both of them. And they'll protect each other out here in the ocean while I'm trying to make my way back. Oh, look, Bruce got to level up. Hey, Bruce, you know what I'm gonna give you, right? Yeah. Oh, if you don't swim the hell away, Bruce, I gotta level you up, Bruce. Oh, you got 5 level up. Holy crap. We're gonna level up your melee damage. No, your melee damage is pretty good. I'm gonna level up your weight for a little bit. I would like to be able to hold these guys to be able to hold a bunch of oil for me. Make sure that nothing's coming for me. If I find any silica pearls while I'm down here, pick those up too. Like this one. Keep my eye up. Keep my eyes open for any threats. Alright, we can dump this, and this. Keep your eyes open. Make sure that nothing's going to come and kill you. 1, alright, here we go. Alright, we're going to make our way over this way. I'm going to pull them out of their stoop here so I can ride to the next oil nodes. Here we go. Just want to, like, take a peek around these nodes, just to make sure there's not anything hiding or lurking back here. This is a lot. There's a lot more oil down here than there is up in those caves, in the frost caves. Even though the frost caves are easier. He killed a Megalodon. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I didn't even know we were being hunted. It's so nice to have fucking dinos that actually have your back. Alright, let's empty out some of this stuff onto Bruce, I think. Bruce. Oil. Okay, now let's check my time. Okay, so I have plenty of oxygen. We're not doing bad. Not doing bad. Oh crap, something just hit me. Oh, a megalodon. Came up and bit me. What an asshole. Alright, we're not doing bad, boys. Just gotta keep our eyes open. Oh, you guys are looking out for me. Like, I wasn't expecting to get hit by a megalodon right then. I didn't even see him. You guys are making me way too comfortable down here. Alright, let's look around. I think they're coming from behind the rocks. Like, I'm pulling them from the other side of these rocks. Come over here. There's a lot of oil fields down here. Like, a lot of oil down here. I picked the perfect area to fucking find. Now that I know these fields are down here and that it's pretty easy to get to. How's your weight there, bud? I just transferred all that oil to you. How's your weight there, buddy? Oh, he has like all the weight in the world. Yeah, 781. All right, we're gonna. I feel like if I can just get him over 1,000 weight, like he has plenty of fucking attack right now. If I can get him to 1,000 weight, will be great. He's gonna keep leveling up because he's gonna be the one that does all the damage. So if I can get his weight up, I would really enjoy. Like, he's my tank and my pack mule. My ichthyosaur is just there for convenience at this point. I always keep forgetting to look up over my head. Like, you never know what could be coming down from you. Whoa, why is my oxygen bar blinking? My stamina is gone. Alright, I can probably fix my stamina by getting on ichthyosaur here. Let my stamina recover. There. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember that while you're swimming around down here, your stamina is draining, and you can't recover your stamina while you're swimming. You have to get on your dino to recover your stamina. It's a good thing to know. I hate, like, there's no, like, sound down here. I can barely hear anything. It's a little disconcerting. And just having some extra silica pearls, grabbing some extra silica pearls ain't gonna be the end of the world, so it just saved me from having to come down here sooner. Yeah, buddy. I know. We're just riding around. We're just having a good old time, huh? Oh. Go. Back on my ichthyosaur. What am I seeing? There's an oil node right over here. Looks like the oil nodes behind me are starting to respawn as well. Either that or I just missed. I'm gonna need to go back up to the surface and grab some food. Let's jump on your back real quick and we can some of this stuff. Oh, you're collecting fucking scraps too. Well, I mean, you never know what something could drop somewhere. I don't know what the drops are off of some of these dinos, but he's collecting his stuff. Oh, he's got a spare pickaxe for me now. I didn't even think to bring a spare pickaxe. That actually worked out pretty well. My pickaxe would have broken. I'd have been like, fuck, I forgot to bring a second pickaxe. Let's see. Oil. Alright, how's my scuba gear still looking good? Alright, head off this direction. I really don't want to fuck with the jellyfish. It's really not worth the spear bolts, but like I don't want them to chase me off of nodes either. So like if I come in close with one and they start being a problem, then at least I have a way to deal with them. It's just gonna suck if my dinos go after them because they're shocked. They stun your dinos in like a never-ending cycle of shock, and that'll be a hard thing to contend with. All right, I'm gonna have to go up and eat some food in a minute. Not back to my base yet, but like up to the surface. I definitely just want to get enough oil. Even though I'm passively producing oil now, I just want to get enough oil to fill. Oh shit! What the fuck is that thing doing? That's the first anglerfish I've ever seen. Hit him! I dare you! I dare you to hit him! I dare you to hit him! Are these passive? Like the fuck? He was coming right at us. I will fuck you up, dude. Go near my fucking. This is the first time I've ever seen an anglerfish. Oh, got him. 162 angler gel? Does that decompose? It doesn't. This is the first time I've ever got angler gel. Oh, this means that I can build a mining helmet. Sweet. I have never seen an anglerfish before. I knew they were here. I've looked for them. I've never been able to find one. I can't believe one just came out of nowhere trying to attack me. Alright, so let's grab these last little nodes here, and we're going to head up to the surface for a quick second just to eat some food. So I can satiate my hunger. Oh, shit. Nope, we're not fucking with them, guys. We're not fucking with them, guys. Come on, let's get out of here. They blind the fuck out of you. Come on, let's get out of here. Yeah, there we go. We're going to go back up to the surface and eat some food, and then we'll be back down. Alright. I want to see, where did Bruce go? Is that Bruce? Is that Bruce? That is not Bruce. Where's Bruce? There's Bruce. Okay, Bruce, let's kill this fucker here for us, huh? Keep you leveling up. Boom. Get him. That's what I'm talking about, Bruce. Alright, we can head back down now. We're gonna head over this way, I think. I don't want to go over there. I know that's a giant-ass trench, and I know that I've seen giant squid over there in that giant trench. So definitely don't want to fuck with that. I think what we're going to do is go over this way. We can get rid of this megalodon, and we can keep farming the oil over here. Get him. Oh, great. And now there's a plesiosaur. I don't know if we can take on a plesiosaur. And usually they travel in groups. To find a solo one out here is pretty weird. I don't know if I want to fuck around and find out. And they have a pretty wide aggro range, so let's keep our distance from it. Let's head off this way. I don't think that I want to fuck around and find out with the plesiosaur right now. I definitely do want to keep upping my health for my ichthyosaur. Not that I'm going to use him as a tanky thing, but these are little squid, right? Are these actual squid? What are these called? Ammonite. What do they do? You can tame them? I wonder what they do. He's level 98. I know they blind you, but I don't really want to fuck with them. I don't think they're aggressive though. Unless you attack them, I think they leave you alone. Or if you get too close to them. I don't think they go out of their way to hunt you though. Not like a megalodon. No, look at the sea of megalodon carcasses. Here we go. Alright, I'm not worried about that one. I just want more oil right now. So let's, this, I thought for sure I'd pull that one Megalodon above us. One over here. Another one right around the other side of this. Taking our time, not in a rush. I was gonna log off after my last run, but like, being down here is so much easier with a Megalodon. Okay, here we go, boys. Get him. Oh, I guess it doesn't go that far. Get him. There we go. I know there's like a whistle command. I can't remember which one it is. Attack target. There. Broke my melee gauntlets? Stay the fuck away from me, dude. I'm not the one attacking you, man. They are. Thank you, guys. Good job, y'all. They broke my gauntlets, though. Whatever. Not a big deal. Oh, are they still fucking in a fight? They're still in a fight. Okay. Oh, shit. And now there's fucking... Alright, come here, guys. I need to get on one of you. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, that wasn't good. Come here. Oh, wait. He killed all of them. Holy shit. I can't believe he killed them all. I can get biotoxin off these bitches. I can't believe he killed them all in one hit. They dismounted me, and I thought he was about to die. I was not that fucking... You could tell I wasn't freaking out, but like, jeez, dude. Bruce, you were a beast. 3 level ups, huh? Over 1,000 now. We're gonna give you more melee damage. 15k melee damage. Holy shit, dude. We're gonna let you hold on to this biotoxin and the oil and the silica pearls that I have. Good job, guys. Good job. I thought we were gonna be in trouble when I saw those when I saw the jellyfish coming, but you guys fucking took that shit like champions. All right, come on, we can keep going now. Hey, Ichthyosaur, how are you doing? You good? Your level. You good? You took quite a bit of damage in that fight, so you need to. Yeah, you'll be all right, bud. You'll be all right. Thank God for Bruce, dude. That could have went sideways really quick. Bruce killed all of them in one hit. Look at that thing, crunched up. What happens when you mess with Bruce? Like from Finding Nemo? Not seeing any more of the silica pearls anywhere. I gotta keep my eye open for other dangers. I didn't even notice those jellyfish until they were almost on top of us, which is weird because they glow. Yep, he's coming for me. Come here. I need to be on my Ichthyosaurus. I don't know if he's going to be able to keep up or not, so... I know Bruce can keep up with me at low speed. We're just going to follow our way over this way and see if we find any more oil. We're not done hunting for our oil nodes yet. Hey, Bruce, where you at? Right. I have no idea where I am at this point. Might try going up and over whatever this is. See if there's something up here. Might be... I'm looking for oil, so... More oil somewhere. Is that another anglerfish? There's another anglerfish. Kill the anglerfish. Kill the anglerfish. Ugh. Damn, he killed him good. Holy fuck. More angler gel. Alright, what's coming after us? We got a couple of sharks coming. Hey, Bruce. Hey, Bruce. Attack. 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 Damn. Alright, let's dump some of this fish. Dump some of this unnecessary stuff out of your inventory so your weight can go back down. There we go. Keep going, 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 keep going. Right there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Bonus health. I need to get your health up so you don't end up dying out here for no reason. Looks like it's starting to get dark again. Not worried. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, I just got knocked out. Oh, fuck, that's not good. That's not good. My torpor is pretty high right now. Those were sea scorpions. Oh, shit. I just got killed. By a megalodon? I got torpored by a sea scorpion and then killed by a megalodon. I'm really not all that. We're gonna go to this bed here. Respawn. That's not good. I don't have any scuba equipment to get back down there, and I don't even know where the fuck I was. Oh my god. This is what I get for pushing my luck. Didn't I say it? I'm gonna push my luck. I always do. Oh, at least my dinos will be able to defend themselves down there. Like, nothing's gonna kill them. Alright, what do I gotta do? Crafting. Oh, look, I can make my scuba. I can make a quick scuba set. And shit in a carrot. Oh, carrot. Make a quick scuba set. Flippers. I don't even know where the fuck we were. I should have looked at my map. Craft. No, we're not crafting. We need to keep this stuff out. See, and this is why I don't bring anything except what I need with me when I go into the ocean. Because you all saw how fast that just happened. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is... well... First of all, I got to run down and... I have no idea where they even died. Or where I even died at. But I should be able to... You know what? We're just going to do this. Boom. This is going to take me a little longer, but I need to get down to my Argent. If I can get down to my Argentavis, then that should be alright. I wish I had a Pelagornis right now. Why am I moving so fucking slow? Now, I could have ran down there faster than this, dude. What the fuck? There's my Argent. I just need to get to my Argent, and then I can use my Argent to fly me out. And maybe I'll be able to see... This might get real shady, y'all. I don't even have any weapons or anything on me right now. Well, I do know that the oil fields are like straight ahead, and then I went out and straight into the oil fields, and then I came across that cliff and went to the left. So I think I ended up running into sea scorpions. I think that's what torpered me. So it shouldn't be that difficult for me to make it to back to where I was. Let's see here. Turn off ghost. Let's go back to walk. All right. See, I only needed to find her so that I knew where to go out. So, if anything else happens, I'm just going to look up. Actually, I'm gonna if I can remember. Hold up. I smoke a little bit of tobacco here. All I got to do is get close enough to my guys to get them back on following me, and I'll be all right. But to get out to them is going to be a little bit of a swim. So let's see. Okay. So essentially, I don't know if that worked. So it looks like it did. Yeah, it looks like it worked. Food, my hunger bar isn't going down. Yeah, yeah, I think that worked. So leave me alone makes you. It gives you infinite stats, but it also makes you invisible to all the dinos. So this should make it safe for me at least to look for look for my dinos around here. Oh God, and it's getting dark. I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Shit, I can't see a thing. It got so dark so fast. Oh, I can't see a thing. Why did it have to get dark right now? All right. Well, there's only one thing to do is swim back to fucking shore for right now, and then just let time pass until daylight comes because I'm not gonna be able to see a damn thing at night out here. Damn it. Like, do I have the worst luck or what? Like, the worst luck ever, dude. Oh, wait. I know what's wrong. Fine. Boom. Now I should be able to see. Okay, that's better. It was the gamma. Alright. I still can't see great, but at least I can see. I can see enough to know where I'm going. And we went, like, straight out or, like, over this way, I think. Oh, my God, dude. Finding my fucking body down here is gonna... If I go straight down into the abyss, it's going to be a problem. We didn't go through any kelp fields. So I think we went over this way. We were looking for oil. I just can't see much of anything. But I kind of know this area a little bit, like what the bottom is supposed to look like. Leave me alone should keep me safe, but I'm still kind of skeptical about it. What is that? That is a mosasaur. Great, we already ran into some mosasaurs. Nope, that's a giant squid. Alright, well, it looks like it's working, because they're not coming after me. So I don't got anything to worry about. I can freely look around down here to find my dinos. Or, dude, this is going to be a nightmare to find them in the dark. I can't see barely anything. All I gotta do is figure out where the fuck I was. If I can find those oil fields again, then I'm in the clear. I think they were over this way. I can't believe them swimming this close to a fucking mosasaur. Oh my god, dude, where the fuck was I? Plesiosaur? Dude, it's like everything of my worst nightmares is out here right now. Can you imagine if I was doing this without Leave Me Alone? Like, I'd be dead already. Where the fuck was my body at? I know I swam straight out from shore looking for stuff. Maybe I swam over this way. Dude, that fucking squid is giving me nightmares. And I have to find my fucking dinos. There's no way there's no way to really there's no way to really mark them or pinpoint them on a map. There's not like a way for me to do that. Alright, I'm gonna stop for a second. Wait, actually I'm gonna auto swim for a little bit. This is the stuff of nightmares, right? This deep down in the fucking ocean. Alright, so these columns, these pillars kind of look familiar. So this might be the area that I was farming in. It can't fucking see. And if we turn the gamma up any higher, it's gonna find me. 5. Boom. There we go. Alright, this all looks familiar now. This is where I was farming. There's all the dead fucking megalodons, which means we're over this way somewhere. I am going to kill those fucking things. I can't believe I got ambushed by sea scorpions. I'm going to fucking murder those. So it should be right over here somewhere that my dinos are at. I can just follow the trail of corpses. Hope that they didn't get separated. I mean, they're supposed to be following each other. So if I find one, I'll find both. But while I'm down here, I might as well hit this silica pearl. I'm glad that I was able to find the right area that I was in at least. Oh crap! Oh crap! 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 There. All right. Silica pearls. Silica pearls. I'm always on the hunt for silica pearls. All right. We were heading off. They were somewhere around here. Okay, so we were this way. That was the one with the jellyfish. There's some more silica pearls. I really shouldn't be hunting silica pearls right now. I should be hunting for my dinos. But luckily they're capable of taking care of themselves. And I haven't seen anything on our thing that says that they've died. But I got killed by a level 91. Can't even believe that, dude. He one-chomped me. I can't believe I got knocked out. Should be somewhere around here. We came over this way. We might have went back over this way. But I was pretty sure we came this way. We're along like the edge of this rift. There it is. There's my body. There's the ammonites. Maybe it was the ammonites that got me. I don't know, but we're going to find out. I might have been hit by an ammonite, but I thought they just blinded you. I didn't think they torpid you. We're going to find out when we get there exactly what it was. Because they shouldn't have eaten the bodies. They should have just killed whatever it was and then left. I see swimming. Look, I think that's Bruce. Oh, look, they're still fighting. How are you still fighting? Dude, what level is that thing? It said it was level 91. Did you get him, Bruce? Alright, let's see. What was down here? They were hiding in the coral. Yeah, there it is. That's what got me. Fucking sea scorpions. Where are you, Bruce? Where'd he go? He was right here. Where'd Bruce go? I just saw him. He was like right here. I just went to go get my shit, Bruce. Where'd you go? There's another sea scorpion. Where'd he run off to, dude? He's chasing down something. He has to be. Where'd he go? I saw him. Where'd he go? Oh, he's following my ichthyosaur. Wherever my ichthyosaur went is where he is. Maybe he went to the surface. Where'd they go? Dude, I saw him. I'm never going to be able to catch up to him. Where the fuck did he go from here? That him? No? Where did my ichthyosaur go, dude? He doesn't have Wander on. So my ichthyosaur must have chased something. And Bruce ran after him. I'm surprised Bruce was still fighting that Megalodon when I got here. Where did he go? Alright, well, we're going to take care of these fucking sea scorpions. Yeah, you. Fucking sea scorpions. I can't even believe that, dude. I got taken out by fucking sea scorpions? And now I need to find Bruce. That Bruce? Where the fuck did you go, Bruce? If I didn't look away to get my shit, I could have seen where he ran. That him? There's just so... Yeah, that's him. That's them right there. So, my ichthyosaur ran all the way over here, and as soon as Bruce was done killing that Megalodon, Bruce came to follow him. See, isn't that what I told you guys? As long as I have them follow... Because I'd have never been able to find it, my ichthyosaur. Like, I would have gotten back here, and Bruce would have been sitting there chilling by himself, and I would have been like, well, I guess my ichthyosaur's dead. Nope. But since Bruce went to go follow him, I knew he must have been around here somewhere. Alright, we're back on track. I'm going to be way more careful about scanning the sea floor before I jump off now. That was crazy. Come on. Oh, he's not following me anymore. That's not good. Follow one. Oh, they're both following me now. Nope. Want you follow all. We want you following my ichthyosaur. Ichthyosaur to follow me. I know I saw another sea scorpion down here on the floor. Somewhere. We're gonna fucking get him. Oh, there he is. He's already dead. Good job, Bruce. I can't even believe that just happened, dude. Like, wow. I got hit. There's the other one. Come on, let's pull him out. Pull him out here, Bruce. Get him, Bruce. Back. Where is he at? Down in here. Oh, crap. That's okay. I'll be able to hit him easily. Oh, crap. I broke my spear gun? Oh, that's not good. Fine, whatever. We can do it this way. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Alright, fine. Where'd he go? There he is. Attack target. Get him. Get him, guys. Where is he? Attack target. Why are you not attacking him? Can you not see him? There he is. He's right there. Attack target. Attack target. Come on, Bruce. Get him. Matter, I got him. I get more black pearls using that. So they hide in and amongst this coral that you can move through. I'm gonna have to be way more aware of that. So what's my scuba gear looking like? Alright, we got plenty. Alright, so we can... I really don't want to turn the gamma back. Gamma 4. That should be alright. Can't even believe that I got hit by a sea scorpion and immediately it torpid me. Alright, so we can do this. And just dive in and amongst the coral and try to pull. If there's anything in there, it'll pull them out. The torpidity of these guys is way higher than mine. Now I'm like really skeptical. And then the other thing is staying off the ground, I guess. Can't believe my spear gun's already fucking spent, dude. I guess I did use it a lot to tame Bruce. So you have a level up? Sweet. I'm gonna level up your health again. I want to get you above 1,000 health, that you don't die by accident. And my spear gun's broken, so I can't even defend myself while I'm off the back of these guys. Not that it really helped, and the time came that I needed to defend myself. All right, here. How's your health at, Bruce? Oh my God, you're still at full health. You were fighting the whole time I was looking for you, and you're still at full health. All right. I'll give you what? Give you some movement speed, I guess. 118. Just so you can keep up while I'm sprinting. And I don't see anything here to worry about. I'm gonna stay off the seat. Oh. Now you can see how it, like, that one encounter has totally changed the way that I'm fucking farming nodes. Stuff. Go. I think the sea scorpions could probably still get me, even from, like, down on the floor from where I am here, but, like, maybe I'm safe. I don't know. I just had no idea that they would be that, like, that quick. Like, I've never been afraid of sea. Oh, you know what I can do is, I forgot to turn off Leave Me Alone. That's probably why Bruce wasn't attacking when I gave him the order to attack. Alright, we're back at the crystal fields. Alright, so now we have, I know that there's a crystal field and an oil field, and then down in that pit there is a, down in that pit there is where I can farm silica pearl. So it's kind of like I got the best of all three being over here. My stuff going down. Oh man, I might have to like reset to turn off Leave Me Alone. Hang on, let me sit. Let me see. Because I don't want to play like that. It was just so I could get my dinos back without dying. Oh, you know why? Because of the, I have to do this, Leave Me Alone, and then I have to get off Ichthys. And now that should affect everything. So let's go back to losing. No, that didn't help. Oh well, whatever. We can exit to main menu and log back in, and that'll reset the local play. That should do it. Check. Yep, now my stuff's going down. That's all I needed. I just don't want to like keep playing with that Leave Me Alone command on, because it's like a god form. It's a god command that like makes you invincible to everything and invisible to all enemies. So like all of your stats stay at full. You can't take damage. I don't know if torpidity still affects you or not. Alright, I don't want to go because there's no oil over in those fields, but I do want to check out what's over here and above this like mountain here, just to do a little bit of reconnaissance. I'm also going to transfer oil. I'm going to transfer all my oil over. And you can hold on to the silicon pearls too. But black pearls, just anything that I might lose. Oh, I can turn the camera. There we go. That looks much better. Get rid of this stuff. Points available. 1 point available to spend. I'm gonna get you over 1,000 health. Just so you're safe. Yeah, I don't know what's over here. Where am I? Which way am I looking on my map? Oh look, I'm all the way over here, so I'm heading off of this. We're gonna head off this way. Little crevice here. Not worried about the sharks. Bruce, we'll give him a couple more levels into speed so he can keep up when I'm dashing. But Bruce has got his skills pretty much down. Oh crap! I did not mean to do that. Where'd you guys go? Oh, he just turned around and snapped him in half. All right, let's head this way. Look, there's more ichthyosaurs over here. I don't have what I need to take on those motherfuckers. Got 2 more sharks coming up behind us. Not seeing any more oil nodes or anything. There's more anglerfish. I don't think I need any more angler gel right now, though. I just wanted to like expand my knowledge of the ocean floor past where I was. All right, so where's Bruce at? Where'd Bruce go? There's Bruce. Oh, he's a cool looking shark. Come on, Bruce, let's go. I don't want to lose you, Bruce. You should be able to swim faster than these other sharks now. Not seeing... There's another couple dolphins. Alright. Alright. Another couple dolphins. A lot of dolphins out in this area. Not really sure where... I know I'm still looking for oil. I have more than enough oil for my needs. Let me just say. Like, we have more than enough oil to do what I... To fill up all my bins now. So, like, I feel like it would just be a waste to just go back right at this point. Like, I can do a little bit of exploration and see if there's anything out here. Like, if I can find another underwater cave, maybe I'll find some loot caches or something. I am going to grab more oil and silica pearls if I come across any. But, like, for right now, I think just trying to explore the ocean a little bit better isn't such a bad idea. Like, these pillars, like, I was over here already. There's oil right there. Oh, this is where the ammonites were. That's why I didn't go for that oil. Oh, this is where the ammonites were at. Hey, Bruce. You're such a good shark. Alright, so there's more oil over here. You can go and get these oil nodes. As long as we're a little bit cautious, I don't think I'm gonna get plugged by a sea scorpion again. That was just an unfortunate thing that they were all... I didn't see a single one of them. They were all hidden. Oh, this is why I didn't come over this way. This plesiosaur's over here. Although I think I could take him. I think he's about to... I think I can take him. I think he's about to come at me anyway. So let's go. Let's let Bruce... Oh shit. I'm not gonna be able to take him if I'm not on my fucking shit. Oh my god, dude. He fucked him up. Bad. Get him, Bruce. Holy shit. Bruce fucked him up. One hit. Boom. Dead. I thought that was going to be, like, I look at those things and they're the horror that has killed me more times than probably any other singular dino on this game. Because I'm always like, this is like the last bastion that I ever get into, is like finally trying to conquer the ocean, and every time I get jumped by like 4 plesiosaurs, like 3 or 4 plesiosaurs, and end up dying. not gonna go and fuck with them because I don't have a fucking thing to kill them with anymore. We can come over here and let's go down into this shit and make sure there's nothing down in here that's gonna fuck with me. Right? Doesn't seem like it. Back. Check my oxygen tank. Alright. I'm still good on oxygen for right now. Have a little bit more time. I don't want to fuck with the jellies. Just want to see if I can get, if there's any sea scorpions here, I want to try to flush them out before I jump off. More silica pearls. More silica pearls, more oil. I can't believe how fast that torpor kicked in. Like, that was ridiculous. Like, I might actually be like at a point now where I can start actually thinking about like, okay, let's look up where these underwater caves and stuff are. Let's build a mobile raft. Let's build a raft for a mobile base. Let's start honestly considering what my options are as far as like conquering the ocean here. Like, I know I'm getting a big head, but like I said, I never know when to stop, basically, is my problem. So, if that shark wants to come and mess with me, that's his problem, not mine. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Make sure there's no sea scorpion. That was just really unfortunate. Here he comes. Hey, Brucey. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button to whistle. Bruce. Attack. 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 You're gonna make me kill it? There we go. Good job, Bruce. Okay. Sea scorpion. Always on the lookout for those little fucks. They're supposed to be rare. I'm surprised that I found 2 sets of them in the same fucking dive. They're supposed to be really rare. Alright, how's my scuba gear? Still alright. Not done yet. Get off the ocean floor. Alright, we can throw out these stones that are weighing down. Bruce, where are you at? Behind me. Above me? Where are you, Bruce? Oh, below me. Where'd you go, Bruce? Oh, he's stuck. That's alright, Bruce. We can get you out, bud. We can get you out, buddy. Don't worry. I'll get you out. This way, and you're free. See? There you go, Bruce. Alright, and we can free up your inventory space by dropping all of this excess fish meat that you don't need. There we go. What do you think, Bruce? We got you good this time. Looks like... rid of all this stuff. What is that? Rockwell recipes, focal chili. I look up my recipes. What is this? Consumable. Oh. Let's see. Bruce, what do you need? Movement speed. Trying to get you up to on par with Ichthyosaur's movement speed. What is your movement? 127, and you're what now? 126? 124? So we'll give you one more movement speed increase, and you'll be on the same level as my Ichthyosaur is. Still haven't thought of a name for my Ichthyosaur. What are you, male or female? Female. How about... Yeah, I don't have a name. It just nothing comes to mind, so I guess I'm just gonna have to wait on that. Alright. Crap. Kill him. Oh shit, that's a mosasaur. Kill him. Kill him, 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 kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Holy fuck. Where did you come from, dude? Holy shit. Oh, I'm sitting here just fucking managing inventory, and then damn, dude. Look at all this fucking prime meat we just got. Fucking A. Alright, I think it's time to head back. I'm gonna cook up a bunch of prime meat. Holy shit. My scuba tank broke. That's what I was doing. Oh, no, this one. Come on, dude. What are you doing? This one. Oh, my God, dude. I didn't want that one. Okay, yeah, that was the right one. Jeez. Alright, I can't believe I just got fucking ambushed. I thought it was just a megalodon. Oh, no, I was just gonna be like, alright, I'll just let Bruce handle it. Nope. Did not see that coming. Thank God it wasn't a squid. That could have been very bad. Alright, there's a mosasaur coming for us, but that's alright. We're not gonna fuck with that. Come on, Bruce. Let's see if Bruce can keep up with me now. It looks like it, actually. Yeah, Bruce is keeping up with me pretty good now. Alright, so let's check my map here, see where we're at. Alright, we need to go. Oh, come on, Bruce. Yeah, he's just about able to keep up with me. So one more movement speed increase for him should seal that deal. Alright, and we made it back. We're in one piece. Where's Bruce at? Bruce, he's keeping up, dude. There ain't no problem. He has no problem keeping pace with me. Ain't that nice? Alright, first thing we're going to do, we're going to walk. Well, first thing we're going to do is take off my scuba gear so I can actually move. Alright. Oh, wait, I need to stop all. Stop all. Now we're going to see if I can walk you out into the water. You should be able to stand in this knee-deep water so I can move all of this stuff onto you. Alright, Ichthyosaur. Prime meat first. Prime. Crawl. Boom. You. Prime. Crawl. Oh, crap. There. Transfer all. Boom. And now that stuff should keep for in your inventory. Yeah, we got 15 minutes, so that's more than enough time. So now we want to transfer. Now we want to transfer oil. Transfer all. We want to transfer chitin. Transfer all. We want to transfer hide. All. We want to transfer raw meat. You guys can keep the fish meat. Raw meat. You guys can hold on to the fish meat. You can get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna take this. You can get rid of that. I'm gonna take all of this. Oh look, I'm getting encumbered. Oh, I was fucking suffocating. Whoops. Oil. We'll start with oil first. Transfer all. Chitin. Transfer all. Hide. Transfer all. Transfer all of this stuff. Just trying to get all of this stuff out and that I can move the rest of the inventory over. Silica pearls too. They're gonna weigh me down. There we go. Oh crap. Let's get on Bruce's back. That's worked way better. Basically, I can just transfer everything here and then just give him back the stuff that he needs. You can get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, that. You can keep that. You can keep this. Get rid of that. I'm gonna give you no, I'm gonna give the excess tools to my other one. You can have the fish meat. Have all of the meat. Transfer. Yes. Have all the meat. You can have all. Nope, that's all. That's all. That's all you get. The rest of the stuff is mine. All right. So now, oh, I'm too heavy to move. Shit. Crap. All right then. We'll give you back. I don't know, something. Silica pearls, maybe. Give you back this stuff. See if I can move. If I get back this. Nope. Still can't move. Crap. Okay, then we'll do this. Ready? Watch this. Watch me work here. Hopefully this will work. Follow one. Nope. Follow one. Gotta look right at him, I guess. There we go. Nope, he's not gonna move. There. Oh, yes. See? Watch me work. Watch me work. Stop. All right. Watch me work. Ah. I don't want to have to transfer all that crap again. So I just got to get myself close enough to the cooker here so that I can cook all this prime meat before it spoils. Alright, now we jump down. Yes, it looks like I got it. Prime meat. Prime. Well, here, what I'll do is I'll transfer all the oil out. Oil, because that's probably what's weighing me down. Transfer all of my oil out. Transfer all of my prime meat. Prime meat in. Boom. Now, search prime. Transfer all that in. And search for cooked. Transfer out. Prime. Transfer in. Boom. Prime. Transfer in. Search prime. I know we have a lot of prime meat. I gotta get all of this prime meat cooked. Come on. Transfer. I'm hoping that it starts with the ones are about to expire first. It looks like it did. Come on. There's a lot of prime meat, and I don't want it to go to waste. Oh, prime. Oh, it looks like we're going to be able to get all that prime meat cooked. Even the one we got from Plesiosaur. I didn't even care about it because there was only like 20 from the Plesiosaur. It wasn't really worth the time, but getting 115 from the other one, that was worth coming back here just to cook up the meat. I don't even have anything to do with it yet, so. There, I think that should be all of it. Prime. No, we still have more. Holy, that's a lot of prime meat. I'll wait for one more. If I can get all of this meat cooked up, man, prime. That's it. That's all the prime meat. Not a single piece of prime meat spoiled. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Not a single piece of spoiled prime meat. I made it all the way back with what? 15 seconds to spare. Like, oh man, that's fucking awesome. All right. Now, what do I got to do to get my inventory out here? We have any raw meat? No. It's just this oil weighing me down. Let's give you this stuff. Let's give you this and this. Let's give you the scuba gear. I have to repair the scuba gear. You can hold on to it for right now. Scuba gear. Am I still encumbered? Yes, so oil. Boom. Now I'm no longer encumbered. Sweet. Okay, so I wanted to do an experiment real quick. I want to put this in here, right? And then I want to take the other meat out. And still, so no, it needs real meat. So I guess what we can do with this cooked fish meat is we can distribute this to the dudes. I don't know, what is cooked fish meat for if it's not a substitution for regular meat? Let me take a look here. So there's got to be a reason for cooked fish meat. ARK survival all is cooked fish meat useful for because it seems like it's just like the most useless item in the game from what I know about it, but I could be wrong. Dino feeding for fish jerky and simple kibble. Was required for fish jerky. How do you make fish jerky? ARK survival, evolved, fish jerky. Fish jerky. Is that not something that I can do? Oh, it's introduced in the Aquatica DLC. Oh, okay. It does not spoil. So, and that's fish jerky, but it requires. I'm playing on pre-Aquatica, so fish meat is basically like basically this is. I'm gonna basically give all of this cooked fish meat back to them down there, even though it's fairly useless. You can stop. Ugh. You're really making this difficult for me today. All right. So with that in mind, then, what I really want to do is I need like 30 stacks of oil here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're going to start with 15 stacks of oil. We're going to put... I want to make sure I have 200 stacks of oil, or probably 300 stacks of oil in each of these. Because I'm tired of running out, so let's do like 5. Let's do like 5 in each. I should have enough to do 5 stacks in each of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna take a little while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, and then I can take out the extra stack just to make sure that everything stays even. I can take out the extra stack at the end. That's good. We'll keep going. So let me first of all, let me go down and deal with the issues that I'm having. I hate seeing red on my inventory. So I need to fix that. But first I need to fix this with I think I just need organic polymer. Is it organic polymer, fiber, and hide? Fiber, hide. I should have hide on. Nope, I do not. So I think you have hide up here on you. I definitely gave you hide. Yep, you definitely have hide. Boom. I can just repair this right in my inventory. I just hate seeing red items in my inventory. It just bothers me. I don't know why. I just can't fucking ignore them. Alright, we can equip. Oh, that's not how you equip those. But we can take this stuff out. I think I'm going to want to go back down into the ocean at some point after this. But, like, we just came up with, like, a bunch of useful stuff. So I kind of feel like I'm on a roll here. And, like, I don't want to leave the casino just yet. So we're going to, I need to get some of this stuff sorted out of my inventory. Let's take your raw meat from you. Yeah, you just have raw meat, right? Yeah. You should have meat jerky. No, you don't have meat jerky. All right, so you get to keep a couple of things. Always get to keep a couple. Right? You can keep my scuba gear. What do you got for like silica pearls? Silica, transfer all. You can keep the cooked fish meat. Cooked, cooked fish. Because I'm gonna be taking you back. I'm gonna be taking Cat back down so I can give them the cooked fish meat down there. Silica pearls. If you use all, yeah, so we need more metal in order for silica pearls. So I'm gonna dump the rest of the silica pearls in here. Silica. Boom. There. We can make more electronics. Sweet. All right. What else do we got? What else do you have in your inventory that needs to be sorted? Hide. Hide. I think having extra hatchets and stuff probably isn't a bad idea, to be honest. Now that you have some fish meat in your inventory, I wonder how long the fish meat takes to spoil comparatively. So what is this? What are you at? You're at 15. Oh, wait, I have to put it back into your inventory for me to really... Oh, crap, that wasn't the right way to do that. All right, here, this is the right way to do this, though. You split down, and then you can take that... Wait. No, you put this into this one, right? There we go. And then if we split this, right, and then we can take this one and put it back in this one, and two of these combined, and now we have... This is how you prolong things decaying. So we have, what is this? What do you got? You have about 31 minutes as opposed to an hour and 45. I mean, even if we triple that, it's still an hour and a half. So the fish meat definitely takes longer to spoil. So maybe that's what I'll use fish meat for. I'll get fish meat and I'll cook it up, and then I'll give it to my dinos who I'm running around with. We need to put the cooked meat in here. Alright, so I need to keep going with the oil stuff, but I wanted to finish sorting out this inventory first. I'm going to put the cooked prime meat in here. Oh, boo, boo, boo. We can take this one extra slice. We can put that one extra slice in one of these. There we go. Alright, where are we at? Alright, we can go back down here and we can unload this stuff. What do I need to put in here to repair this gun? Because if I'm going to go back down into the ocean, I need fiber, hide, obsidian, and polymer. Hide. Oh, wait. Do I need to be repaired at... Is it smithy? Yeah. Fiber, hide, obsidian, and polymer. So we need to put the fiber in there. Fiber, hide. I think I have some obsidian left in here. I know I don't usually carry a lot of obsidian. Yeah, it's one of the few resources that I do not carry on hand all the time. And polymer. So we need the organic polymer. Yeah, let's take out all the polymer. Whoops. Polymer. Out all the polymer. There we go. Poly. Oh. Boom. That should do it, I think. I'm not gonna bother to clean this out, like, this inventory. Um, I should make a second one of those since I have all of the stuff in here. Since my one broke while I was down at the bottom of the ocean, it might be a good idea to have a second one on hand. All I need is some more obsidian. Um, and then I think what I'll probably end up doing is giving all of my swimming stuff to my dinos down there on the beach, or all of my ocean exploration equipment. And then that'll be something, one less thing that my flyer has to carry around. And then just basically what'll happen is that I'll just have to pay attention and make sure that I bring up anything that I need to repair. I bring back up to the surface to my base here to repair it. But yeah, we get 2 guns. Go. There. Where'd it go? There it is. Boom. There we go. Now I can put the hide in here. Boom. Alright. I think we're getting there. Alright. I'm still cleaning out Cat's inventory, so... let's see. You can hold on to the scuba gear for right now. I'll take this rotting meat off of you. You can hold on to that. No, you're getting all this fish meat. I'm going to take the raw meat off. You can hold on to the fish meat, because you're going to be eating that. I'm going to put this meat in here. Cook. Boom. What else we got? Okay. I don't need to take any of my canteens. I can take the chitin off of you. Oh, crap. I don't know what this biotoxin is for, but we'll hold on to it. I think that's used for like a better sedative or something like that, but I'm not sure. And we can take these off. You can hold on to those. There we go. All right. So where do we need to go? Chitin. I need to take this chitin and the stone and start making more cementing paste out of it or something, because I have so much chitin. And it's like the bulk of this inventory is chitin. Look at this. Look at how much chitin there is. Holy crap. Alright, so what else do we got in here? I wonder if this stores well. I wonder if we can put this in a refrigerator and store it. So how much time? 25 minutes? As opposed to 1 day. Oh yeah, we're putting you in there. Store. And then the angler stuff I think goes in here. Angler gel. And then black pearls go in here. How many black pearls do we got anyway? 66. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, what do I need to make that mining helmet? Nope. Helmet. Nope. Oh wait, that's why I'm looking at the engram. Alright, so I must learn this engram first. I have enough to make a mining helmet! Ooh, baby! You don't even know how exciting that is. That means I don't need a torch anymore. That'll be like my permanent helm. Let's see if I have a blueprint for it with better armor. Let's see. I don't think I saw a blueprint for a mining helmet last time I looked in there, but just in case. You never know. Mining. Helmet. Try helmet. Helmet. Nope, no helmet. No schematics for a helmet. You don't have any. Nope. You? No. Alright, well, doesn't matter. I have what I need to make a mining helmet now, though. So let's see. What did I need for a helmet? All I need is angler gel and crystal. So I can take out the angler gel. Where's the angler gel? All the way at the bottom. Angler gel. And we can take out some crystal. I think all of the crystal is in here. Yep. Boom. Angler gel, crystal. Mining. What? Oh, I need to learn the engram. So, mining helmet. Helmet. Heavy miner's helmet. Boom. Oh my god, that's gonna be so nice. Alright, so how does this work? It has 120 durability. Comes with a built-in light source, which wears out over time. So I'm gonna see how good that is. So that's basically just something you keep in your inventory, and then when it turns to night, you put it on. That's my guess. What else can I build with angler gel, though? There's got to be other things. I know I've seen other things that require angler gel. They're usually like light sources. Oh, wait, here's the shocking tranquilizer dart. That's what biotoxin is for. And they go bad real quick, if I remember correctly. But I don't know how to learn, so shocking tranquilizer dart. Take a look. Can I learn that engram, or do I have to find it? Shocking. Oh, I can learn. Oh my god, that gives me something to use this biotoxin on. Oh wait, they go bad too. These go bad too, from what I understand. So let's make one and see what the time is on it, for how bad, or how long it'll last. But I think the biotoxin, will probably be better, because it lasts so long in the fridge. I wonder if you can put these in a fridge. Grab some biotoxin. Take out a stack. 3. Stack back. I just want to make one so I can see what the time is. We're at 1, 2, 3. 1. Shocking. To make 1. Alright. It spoils in 3 hours. So it's at 3 hours. So if I put you in here, right? So if you spoil in 3 hours, what does the biotoxin spoil in? Like 45 minutes? 25 minutes. The biotoxin's half an hour. You're 4 hours. And if I put you in here, does that help? 2 days. So yeah, I feel like that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to take all the biotoxin and convert it into shocking trank darts, just to keep them. Yeah, just to keep them good, because that's a lot longer. Well, not really, I guess, because there's 100 of these, and we're using 3 of them each. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll make the shocking trank darts. I can always get more biotoxin. It's not that hard. All you got to do is kill jellyfish. Jellyfish are one of the easiest, like one of the easiest things to kill on the game. They have really low health. Shocking trank darts. How many of these can I make? 23. And then I'm only going to lose 1 every 3 days. Like, that's not even a problem. And, it looks like metal is going to be my hang-up. Let's pull more metal out. Yep. We can pull more metal. This is going to be the last of the metal that I have. I don't know if it's going to use all of it, but I'd rather use all of the metal and save the biotoxin. 55. Nice. Alright, so what are we missing then? Ah, it looks like trank darts are going to run out next. So let's go grab more trank darts. just to get as much of this biotoxin used up as possible. So it looks like biotoxin is the next one on the list that's going to run out. So I want to use up as much of it as possible, and that way it's just not sitting there going bad. Like the shocking trank darts are going to go bad too, but at least I'll use those when I go to tame things. Like this might be the difference between me I've been thinking about taming a large dino like a Bronto or something for a long time, just to get the eggs from them. But this was going to make taming so much faster, and it'll use so much less darts. So let's take these out and we can put them away. I got 99 of those exactly. I guess that makes sense. 3 biotoxin, and I had 3 stacks of biotoxin, so that makes sense. So if I can keep crafting these, I got 100 of them exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. So I got 300 biotoxin, and I didn't let any of them go to waste. So these will be good for 2.5 or yeah, 3 full days each. So I have 300 days. By the time it's like a full year in real time before all of these shocking toxin runs out. Crazy. Good to know. Good to know. Now, if only I could attach them to a spear gun. They're for use in the long neck rifle, though. Alright. And you can use the mining helmet underwater, too. So, hydrated. Stop lying. Boom. Alright, what else do I gotta do? Oh, yeah, I gotta finish up with the oil that I was working on. I can't just take all of the oil because it'll over encumber me, so we're just gonna keep taking oil out until my inventory is just a little bit, like not enough to stop me from moving, but enough that yeah, it says I want 5 stacks of each of these so I can stop having to deal with this. And then the next thing that I think I have to do is make spark powder so I can fill the spark powder up in these cans again. So I'm going to do 5 stacks of oil in each, 5 stacks of spark powder in each. And then I can stop playing this stupid game. Alright. Almost encumbered. We got 5, 5, 5. This one. Oh, wait. I'm going to have to take out some of the meat for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. I forgot that I have to take this out, too. We can put one of these stacks back in. Yeah. And this will just help spread it out a little more if I take out the extra stack. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Alright, and then we can throw this extra meat. Boom. I can't believe how long those trank darts, like those shocking trank darts last. That's crazy. Alright, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. And we can take out this oil. Put in a stack of cooked meat. Stack of cooked meat. Go. You. Take out your meat. 4, 43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This from you. And then this. Boom. We're gonna take out these first. 746, 45, 44, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just keep distributing the meat. Alright, you have 49, so you only need to take out 4 this time. So if I get this right, then it'll save me a couple button clicks. 1, 2, 4. Alright. This first. 1, 2, 4. 1, 4. Alright. And then stuff in here. Alright, 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 alright. Boom, 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 boom. Just filling up these stacks again. Alright, that's 48. We can take this and this. Whoops, not that. That's not big. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We need an extra, so we're running out. Alright, well, we can take this cooked meat turkey, put it in here. This is where it belongs. Sweet. We're starting to really get somewhere with my meat jerky production. I mean, look at those stacks. All of these stacks of cooked prime meat jerky. I'm pretty sure those are interchangeable in some recipes with cooked prime meat. So, wouldn't that be fucking nice? I'm just going to put the excess... Oh, wait. That's not where spoiled meat goes. Spoiled. I'm trying to keep spoiled meat all in one place now. It goes in here. Spoiled. Oh. Oh, alright. Now we need to grab more oil. Search oil. Yep, I'm encumbered. Knew that was going to happen. Right. Here. Oh, wait. I'm not so encumbered that I can't move, though. Fine. This is fine. This is good. Alright, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to give you one more. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were the one that we left off on. 5. We'll give you back this stack of meat. Boom. Wait a minute. Yep, that worked. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we need one more. That one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, look, this one's out of fucking spark powder, so we're gonna have to go in spark powder now. do 43, 45. This is, oh, okay, so that's all of them now. So now we need spark powder. Do I have any spark powder left in here? Yes, I do. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be so fucking laughable. Which was the one that only had one spark powder left? That one. You get a stack of spark powder. We're gonna just go around and put one stack of spark powder just to top things off. I have no idea. It's hard for me to see through the chat up there what is actually left and everything. But I'm pretty sure most of these have at least a full stack, if not more. But I want to do 5 stacks of spark powder in each, so. And that way this will just be taken care of for a long time. I won't have to worry about coming back and like refilling any of this. Alright, so the rest of this oil and meat jerky can be put away. And we're going to go through and we're going to empty out all the meat jerky as we go. When we start filling up, probably filling up the spark powder. And then we're going to also take out all of the spoiled meat and we're going to keep putting all the spoiled meat into this one container. because I'm tired of dealing with meat jerky, or I'm tired of dealing with finding all the spoiled meat all over the place. So I just want to top everything off as best that I can right now. And I know that I have plenty. All right, so oil goes in here. Oil goes in, right? Oh, I used all my oil, but yes, oil goes in here. Oil. Oh, oil. Boom. Now we stand over on this side so we can do flint, stone, flint, flint for all. Oh, and stone, dirt, stone, stone for all. All right. Now we have to add stone, stone first, flint next, L-I-N-D. Boom, and then we can turn this up to max. Damn, it makes that shit so quick. Ooh, makes me feel good. All right, so what are we gonna run out of first? Oh, it's not gonna show me. 8 and 4. We're gonna run out of flint first. It looks like. Flint. Right. Nope, we're gonna run out of stone first. Can't really see the numbers, and it keeps going so fast that it won't let me see what we have. No, not right. Yeah, we need stone. We need more stone. I just pulled all the stone out. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I did. All right, so that's all right. This will make more than enough spark powder for my needs. I think. It looks like it will. And at least we're clearing out some inventory and we're using sources up. I still gotta fly down and give those guys all of the fish meat, cooked fish meat they collected. Um, just so that they have something to eat for a while. And that'll help save their jerky. Not really worried about like fish meat going bad, since I can't use it for anything because I don't have the extra pack. Well, I don't. I can use it. Like I could do post aquatica, but like I don't. I'm. There was a reason that I'm running on pre aquatica. I can't remember what it was. It was something about the game not working correctly for me, or having some kind of bug or something that was happening on my game. That they said that the best solution was to run it on pre aquatica. And so that actually fixed it. I can't remember what it was now because it was a while ago that I ended up doing the change. But yeah, so that's why I'm not running on Aquatica. So, I mean, it'd be nice to get up, but I don't own the DLC, and I don't know how much it is, but I don't have any money right now, so donate, please. Like, help me out. Not begging or anything. If you want to see me move on to other bigger, better builds and have more access to more things, you know, some support on that area would be nice. I'd love to do it for you guys. I'd love to do builds on more maps. I'd love to get more involved. Um, Honestly, I could go and run I could go and do like servers and be online and play online, but honestly, it just doesn't really interest me to do PvP. And when you do PvE on ARK, it's like everybody builds everything everywhere, and then there's no place for you to really find a base. All right, it looks like all my spark powder is done. So let's transfer the flint over. Well, let's see how much. Yeah, we still got a lot of stone, so it must have been the flint, and I just didn't I couldn't transfer enough. I just want to get. Oh, why? Oh, the inventory's still full. All right. Well, let's take out all of this charcoal. Search charcoal. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take the spark powder out anyway. Let's search for spark powder. Move that over, and then we can search flint. We'll move the flint over. There we go. And now we can make more spark powder. And then we can use that spark powder that we make now. I don't know if I'm going to have enough spark powder to fill all my bins. I want to put 5 stacks. So if we have 15, that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. We only have 9 stacks. So this will be 10, 11. It'll be close. It'll be close. But I want to do 5 stacks in each. So if I have to go out and get more of a material to make that happen, then I might want to do that. But I'm not going to be able to move all of this equipment right now, or all of this spark powder right now. I'm encumbered as it is. So we're going to just throw some of the spark powder back until I can move again. How much fucking weight do I have? 417, so we're almost there. Alright, now I can at least move a little bit. Very, very little bit. It's going to take a second to get up there. Then we can unload. What do we got? I might, when I get back, when I'm done unloading this round, I'll probably go back with Cat, and I'll pick up the rest, and then I'll have Cat standing there holding all the spark powder for me like I did with the oil. And it'll just be a much better system than trying to walk back and forth the way that I am right now. Alright, so we're going to start down here, and we're going to work our way up and around. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we take out the excess. Just yeah, and the excess ones that we have should give us enough so we get what we need. 3, 4, 5. Take out the extra. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take out the extra. 1, 2, 3. Overloaded. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And we take out, well, I can divide these up among, out, and we're going to get back. Alright. We have 500 there, yes. Alright, let's take out the spoiled meat. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Take out the spoiled meat and the jerky. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. And 5. That was a little more complicated than I wanted it to be. But now we can dump. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's keep moving. When I end up with a bunch of meat left over at the end, then we'll worry about that, and we'll divvy that up amongst everything. 1, 2, 3. Oh crap! The hell? Why can't I put more in here? There we go. 3. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. So now I need more spark powder. But first thing I'm going to do is throw all of this cooked meat into here. You're full. Holy crap. That's how much spoiled meat I have, that this thing is full. You can take this out and this out. I'm going to go through and cull all the jerky out. And then I'm going to pull all the spoiled meat out too. And then we'll sort this as we go. And that way I don't have to come back over here and do this a third time. Go through all of these bins for a third time. Alright, you already had all that taken out. You already had your stuff cleaned out. Alright, so now we're moving on to the top rack. Alright, we're going to put our jerky in here. Jerky, 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 jerky. I might need a bin just for the spoiled meat. Like, this is getting out of hand, dude. Yeah, I think that's probably what's about to happen, is I'm just going to have one of these bins just for spoiled meat. This is crazy. 800, 100. There we go. But I don't want to do that because then I'm losing out on these. So, I mean, it is what it is. But, like, I have to get rid of all this spoiled meat. And I know exactly how we're going to start that process again right now. Boom. These should be full by now. Oh, yeah. Almost. We're a little less than full. But that's perfect. I'd rather get here before they fill up, and that way I can keep up on pulling out the, I know that I've gotten the max amount that they produce. Instead of coming back here and seeing that they have 300 in every single one, and knowing that they could have produced more at some point, and I just wasn't back here to harvest them quick enough. I mean, honestly, it looks like with the amount of spoiled meat, like once I get caught up on the spoiled meat, I think I'll be producing more narco berries than I will be spoiled meat at some point. So, but it's hard to say because I've been collecting spoiled meat for so long and not caring about the narco berries. Like I've only basically been producing narcotics when I need them more than anything else. Like I always had like a little stockpile of them, but I never really produced them on mass on purpose. It was always just that I always produced a little extra than what I needed and stored that extra away. So like this is the first time that I'm actually producing narcotics on such a massive scale for a purpose. Like, well, I guess the purpose is so that I can get rid of spoiled meat. Is my purpose. So narcotics. Go. Oh crap! We're gonna have to play some fancy footwork here. So let's pull the stone out. O-M-E. We'll pull the stone out. Turn around. See how nice this is? I was trying to explain earlier, but like you really don't understand like how simplified and nice this setup is until you've actually like seen it how it works properly. Boom, there we go. And then we just put in these 98, 100. Now we can make narcotics. We can go back here. Let's pull the charcoal out. In order to do that, I'm going to stand over here. Search charcoal. Charcoal. Transfer. Boom. Now we come over here. Transfer charcoal. See how nice this is? Like you can just you can literally just flip around and move like massive amounts of stuff without having to worry about being encumbered by anything. Oh, I need to grab spark powder out of here now. Spark powder. Spark powder. Search. And now I'm encumbered again, so we just have to go until my encumbered wears down. You, not the structure, me. There we go. 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 38, 37, 36, 35. That should be enough for me to move at least. I meant to bring Cat down here to help me with the process, but looks like we're only going to have one more run of this. And I don't think that we're going to have enough. So, but I think we left off here on this bottom one, so let's just double check and make sure. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that has 5. And we're going to keep going, and we're going to keep collecting the spoiled meat out of everything. Okay, so we need 100, 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We can collect the spoiled meat here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might have enough to finish this. It'll be close, but we might have enough to take this all the way to the end. 1, 47, 6, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. For one of these stacks. Oof, a lot of work. 1, 2. Nope, this one. 1, 2. Nope. 3, 4, five. 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's still only 4. Oh, because I produced a single piece of jerky. Haha, how funny is that? Alright, next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, we're still one down. But I guess 4, 5. I think the next thing that I'm gonna do is go farm a bunch of prime meat and just have like stacks of prime meat in here too, so that I'm not running out of like prime meat. It's not something that I usually go out of my way to get. 1, 2. All right. I'm gonna have to simplify these stacks over here. I don't know how we keep ending up with odd. Oh, because I keep taking out odd stacks. I guess. There we go. 1, 2. Da, 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 3, 4. Have enough here for one more, so that'll be this one. 3, 4, and 5. Boom. That's beautiful. Oh wait, was I taking out all of the? Yeah, I was focusing. I was kind of getting lost in my head and thought while I was doing this, so we should be all right. Everything should be good. Well, I'm gonna double check them anyway, but it looks like we only need what, two more sets of stacks. So you have your 5, you have 1, so we only need two more of these. So we need 10, 9, so we need like 8 stacks maybe. Let's see how much we got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we can put this in here so that these narcotics can start getting made. I'm trying to get through these. I'm trying to use as much of this spoiled meat as I can possibly use to get it out of the inventory so that I can get all of this inventory space cleaned up and finally in a place where I'm not constantly stacking spoiled meat. So, alright, let's see. We got 49. We can take this. 8, 7, 6. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And then the last one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more. 5. Boom. Now we got 5 stacks of oil and 5 stacks of spark powder in every freaking bin. And we have a bunch of this leftover cooked meat, so I can check these to see who's missing inventory slot here. So you're full, you are missing inventory spot, so cook. Oh, that goes in here. I'm not worried about one piece of jerky, but I do want to take this fish meat back. And then that's good. And then this one. So we need 2 more bins, and then I need to go through all of this spoiled meat. So I wonder how much of the spoiled meat we've already gone through. What do I have in my inventory here? All right, I just want to make sure I didn't leave any meat in my inventory other than that fish meat. Oh, how many? 6, 5. Looks like it's going to be more spoiled meat to make more narcotics. Yay! I'm finally using more spoiled meat. Oh man, it's obnoxious, guys, to have this much of something and not want to like toss it because you know it's going to be useful later. Like, I'm never not going to need narcotics at some point. Like, at some point I'm going to need narcotics, but the meat just keeps spoiling away, you know. And to have this much meat going around, I might as well stack up the spoiled meat so I don't have to sit there and split stacks of raw meat into single stacks and accumulate up in my inventory, you know. Oh look, we still have more room. Oh man, we're gonna get more. We're gonna go get more spoiled meat right now to throw in here. Let's do it. Let's go grab another like 3 stacks of spoiled meat, dude. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it'll be another 300. I'm pretty sure we're running low on narcotics now, or narco berries. We're never gonna run low on narcotics ever again, with how much we have. Let's do it. That's only 19, so should be like a little over one stack of meat. Like I don't even have a use for these narcotics right now. Like I have to go get metal so that I can forge more. I can forge more cranked shots. There we go. We finally have run out of the narco berry. I should have made a bigger narco berry plot up there. Had I known what the phomia was, I probably would have only had like two plots for. Bro, that's not right. That's not where you go. And look, all of that, and we still came up with 46 spoiled meat out of here. So I feel like the next step on this little venture here is to just go and get the meat and cook the rest of the meat to fill the rest of these bins. Look, I am almost like encumbered with the spoiled meat, but we're starting to run through it. I think we're finally starting to use more than we're producing. But let me sort these out into the bins. You cooked meat. Oh wait, maybe it was you. Yeah, you needed like two more stacks. Two, and then I want to go get prime meat to fill up the rest of these with. I can put the spark powder because I'm not gonna need the spark powder for a while. I'm not gonna need any spark powder for quite a while. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take 3 of these and I'm gonna put them down. I'm gonna put them down here. Spark powder, spark powder, spark powder. Boom. Look at this. Look at how this looks. All lit up. Doesn't that look fucking nice? It's like perfectly centered. Like it looks fucking neat, I think, down here. I don't spend any time in this room. It's really just for storage. But like I think it looks great down there. Alright, so now we can take out our narcotics. Narcotics. Put them in here. Look at how many narcotics we have. Narcotics. I might start making more stimulants just because I have the stim berries up there anyway, and they're just going to keep collecting no matter what I do. But I want to take the charcoal out of here, so let me make sure I'm in the right spot. Take the charcoal out. Charcoal in here. Or transfer, and we'll make more gunpowder. Might as well. I'm not doing anything else with the spark powder right now. Oh, and the charcoal is just sitting. So I make more spark powder. We get more sparky. We get more boomy. I have all of this stuff in here, but I'm just trying to like empty out some of this space because I have so much chitin, and I just need stone. So basically, I think the next thing to do is to go get stone and flint, and that way I can keep making spark powder. I can use up all the rest of this charcoal. And then I can start using all of this chitin too. If I go get a bunch of stone, I can start using this chitin and making the cementing paste. And then over here we have a bunch of cementing paste already. But it's just like this is nowhere near. Like I'm always in need of more cementing paste at some point. So like it'll be nice to like get this chitin out of here. So I think that's the next thing that we'll do. Chitin. Okay, we want here, stone first. Yep, stone first. Charcoal. Oh wait, and then we put chitin in there. There we go, and then we use that to make all of this. Looks like it's gonna go through the stone before it goes through the chitin. Yeah, for sure. No doubt. So I'm gonna need stone and flint. But I mean that's neither here nor there at this point. I don't really need the cementing paste right now. I have plenty of cementing paste. But we can clean this back out. So we'll take the stone out of here, the flint out of here, and we'll do shitting. We'll turn around. So stone. He who is without sin cast the first stone. Ow! Who threw that? Just to keep this inventory down. Like I know I'm going to go and get more polymer soon, and then when I come back from a polymer run, I always have an abundance of chitin anyway. Um, so I think we're looking pretty good right now. I need metal, I need stone, and I need flint to keep going. Um, and then just to keep this cleaned up, charcoal. Charcoal. Or keep this all cleaned up. And then we can throw the cementing paste in here with the rest of the cementing paste. This is like a lot of inventory. But it's nice that I know where everything is in all of these bins. Like I know if I need oil, it's in here. If I need hide, it's in here. If I need stone, it's in here. If I need wood, it's in here. If I need metal, it's in here. If I need iron, or if I need metal ingots, they're in here. Like I know where everything is. So oh, speaking of which, I can create more. Since I have an abundance of oil, I might as well make more. Might as well just throw in some more oil in here. So the next time I'm burning, I can create more fuel for this stuff. Especially because I have a bad tendency, a bad habit of leaving these things running, so they burn. Like it's not like the gasoline lasts for fucking ever. One single thing of gasoline just runs forever. Speaking of which, how are you doing? You're doing great. And now let's go and check on our guys up here real quick. A lot of inventory management on this game. A lot of inventory management. I don't need any oil from you guys right now, but I just want to make sure that you're continually producing. You don't need a top off. You didn't need topped off. Which one were you? You didn't need topped off. You probably have some level ups to use. You don't need topped off. Nope, you're good. I want to let them sit on their oil for a while and just keep producing it. You don't need topped off. Everybody's pretty good right now. Alright, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4. John, let's just double check and make sure that I got all of them. You're good. You're good. Alright, and I gave you guys a little bit of a buffer here. How are you doing? You get weight. Alright, and now we come up here and we can take a look at what our crops are doing so we can make sure that they're continually producing. So we'll take a stack of each from all of these. Store them. Oh, crap, not that one, this one. See, and I haven't even used these yet, so it's like completely pointless for me to plant more than one because I don't ever cook up more than what one plant will produce. And if I do, I have a surplus of them down in that fridge down there as well. So how are you guys doing with everything I just did? You're still at 30. So 31, 32. Greenhouse effect is in play. Everything down here is looking good. Or up here is looking good. Everything down here is looking good. The next thing that I wanted to do was go down, take cat and go down and give them their fish food back, and then unload the. Oh wait, first thing I have to do. Did I repair all of my scuba gear? No, I did not. So I gotta repair my scuba gear. I don't even know if I have the materials to repair these right now. What do I need? Oh no, maybe I do. Yeah, I do. Sweet. That's awesome. And then I can take these back down with me and hand them off so that anytime that I need to go diving, I have all of the tools and materials that I need already down there. And then I'm probably going to forget that they're down there. It's just how I am. See, if I could get them into this area, that would be a nice little spot for them to chill inside this little bay here, but I can't. Like, this is nice over here because if anything comes to attack them, it gets caught up on the shore. They don't run out of oxygen and starve and die, but other sea creatures can beach themselves. So when they get beached, they die automatically. So like I don't have to worry about them getting attacked. We're gonna give you guys all the scuba gear. And actually, what I think I'll do is have a secondary set of scuba gear. So I'm gonna put one set of scuba gear into storage, and then I'll have one set of scuba gear down here. So this stuff will go into storage, so that way the next time I die, I don't have to craft my scuba gear. I'll know that I'll have some on hand. And then we want to take the fish meat out, because the fish meat isn't good for anything else. And we can give the fish meat, and we can divvy up the fish meat along these two. I'll take your raw fish meat here, and you can have, what is this? Give you a few stacks each. One stack, almost two. So that should be good. And then Bruce here, you'll get the rest of this. And I'll take your raw meat, and I'll take it back up, and we'll get it cooked up for you guys. Raw. And then they'll eat the fish meat before they eat, because they like the fish meat more. They'll eat the fish meat before they eat the meat jerky. So while they're sitting down here, they won't be eating away at the jerky that I gave them. But the jerky will be there for them just in case. All right, so we'll go get this fish meat cooked up. Not that it needs to be, but apparently it lasts longer. It has a longer spoil timer than regular cooked meat. Or at least that's what the AI was telling me. But whether or not that's true is neither here nor there. It's just that fish meat has no viable purpose, to be honest. So I'd rather just use that as their supplementary meat. Raw. Oh, that was wrong. Whoops. Ah, oh, son of a... Whoops. Oh, I forgot to give them the fucking armor, too, so I'm gonna have to go back down there anyway. Whatever. What else did you take from me? Oh, the mining helmet. I'm gonna take this off of you and this off of you for sure, because those should always be on my inventory anyway. I forgot to unload the scuba gear. Huh. I was literally talking about it as I was messing with stuff. Oh, you. Whoops. Transfer, yes. Turn on. Alright. Scuba. One mask, one shorts, one flipper. Alright, we're gonna head back down there real quick. Not like it's a far fly. I wish you could build like some kind of like on land enclosure for your water dinos or for your aquatic dinos. It would be so nice to have like to be able to make like a lagoon for them, you know, rather than just being stuck with whatever the map gives you. All right, you take this. I get all of your silica pearls. I don't know how I missed silica pearls on you. Silica. I take all your silica pearls. You can get rid of that. You can keep your trophies. You can get rid of that, and you can get rid of that. And now next time I come down here, I have everything I need to go diving. And I'll take your silica pearls back, because you shouldn't have had those anyway. But apparently I was slipping. I'm going to throw the silica pearls down where they belong. Oh, geez. Look at how, this is how long it took me to sort out all this inventory. I'm so glad that I'm close to being done. Alright, we need to go get more regular, oh my god, dude, the raw meat is, like, really killing. We need to get more regular meat, because we have one more container to fill up here, so we need about 28 stacks of normal meat. Alright. Actually, I should go and get a bunch of prime meat back here. I should just do some prime meat farming, since I have you here anyway. So let's just go find some Brontos and kill some Brontos for their prime meat. I know where I can find some over on this cliff side. I have no idea what status that red status effect that I'm seeing is. Can't tell if the sun's coming up or going down. I think it's coming up. Might be going down. Not sure. But here's these Brontos. First thing I'm gonna do is, why are you still flying? I should be able to kill these Brontos. No problem. I can get a bunch of meat and get it all cooked up real quick. 270. Oh wait, that was my Argentavis. I thought the fucking dino. I thought the Bronto was 272. I was like, holy crap! All right, let's get this stuff back to base, because that should have been well over. That should have been about 100 prime meat there, which would be another almost 4 stacks. I want to top off some of these bins with prime meat anyway, so that way we can keep making prime meat jerky. Now, not that I don't really use it for much, but I know it's good for cooking, and I have so many stacks of normal cooked meat that it feels like if I don't keep up on the prime meat, cooked prime meat, that I'm probably going to need it at some point, and I'm not going to have enough for my needs. But yeah, so I feel like getting a couple stacks of prime meat jerky, and just, and that's probably what I'll end up doing, is I'll just put a bunch of prime meat into things. Oh crap, I need to take you all the way down. All the way down here. All the way down here. There we go. We need to get you right up against the edge of this. Right about here. There we go. Now me and you can cook. Me and you are cooking together. Raw. There we go. And we got a bunch of raw meat too, so fine. Boom. And then we do cooked. Cooked out. Cooked. Raw. Alright, and I should still be able to move. Cook. Oh wait, no. That's not what we're doing. Not the right kind of meat. That's the fish meat. Fish meat's good. Cook. That goes back down to our friends at the bottom. Actually, I'll probably end up putting those into the bin, preserving them or something. I don't know. I just hate having all of this freaking meat rotting all over the place. There. All that prime meat. 2 seconds for that prime meat. I wish there was a better way to store raw prime meat. Like if they gave, so we have a refrigerator. I wish they had a freezer that would keep raw prime meat good for like 2 days. That all of it? Nope, still got more. Always better to have more. Although it's kind of like a little crappy that like of all that prime meat and the transfers that I had to do out, I only get like 4 stacks of prime meat from it. Although I guess we got a little bit more, but it's not that difficult to get prime meat for me anymore. It used to be a problem. I used to have to go in with a shotgun to kill something. Back before I finally got all my settings down to like where I needed them. There we go. And then we can cook up the rest of this meat, and the rest of this meat should be enough to fill up the rest of these containers. Um, but yeah, so the prime meat gets spread out to all the different containers, and that way we're continually producing 15 prime meat every 2 hours, or prime meat jerky. I think that's all, right? Yep. So we can just throw all this raw meat in here, and we can take out my prime. So let's top off. You have 17. I want to have at least one full stack of this in every bin. So that's what we're going to start with. I would like to see 5 stacks in each bin by the end. But if I can get, well, I need at least 1 stack in each bin to start with. And that way everything gets continually produced over time. You out, one of you out, take one of you out, one of you in, go. You have 50. This is the problem with stacking bins to the top, is you end up having to take out multiple things just to input one. Alright, so that's all of them. I really went through 6 stacks that fast. Oh wait, let me check. Did I get full stacks in here? 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Just double checking, because I forgot when you start doing this and it starts dividing up stacks. Alright, we need to take you out. We need to take you out. We need to take you out. Put in my stack of 30. And then all we have is a stack of 2 left. So I don't think any of these have prime meat in them. So I think what we do is we go over into our storage here. And I always keep extra prime meat anyway. Like cooked prime meat anyway, just in case. But like we don't really need all of this prime meat. If I just keep 1 stack of prime meat in here, it should be alright. Throw this 2 stack in here. Okay. But basically, I've rendered meat totally obsolete. I have so much of it now that like I'm not gonna need, like I can just start throwing it away whenever I come across it, the same way that I treat like other items like stone and flint when I come across them. Like I don't really need bulk. I don't really. If I want them, I'll go get them in bulk. 8, 7. But like prime meat is one of the things that like I don't have in bulk. Like I've been making this prime meat jerky since like the beginning, since I started this run, this playthrough, or this map. And so it's nice, like I have. You see how many stacks of prime meat jerky I have? It's because it's the one thing that I don't use. I don't eat it. I let it sit until I need it for something. But so far, I haven't really needed it for much of anything. But I know that you can substitute prime meat jerky in cooking recipes, so at least that's what I heard. 8, 7, and we'll give you a full stack. Oh, actually, already had almost Do you have any? Yes, you do. Okay, that may make this a little bit easier for these last couple. They already have one stack in them. Alright, you do not. 49, 48, 47. Boom. There we go. Now we have everything producing jerky again. Just like it should be. Just like Grandma does. Alright. And, I don't know what else to do with the rest of this stuff. I guess we just throw it in over here. Boom. Look at that. We have so much that we're overflowing our bins now. But there's still one. This container still needs more cooked meat. So, still have enough room for this cooked meat. And then we'll never run out of anything ever. Right. That's not how any of this works. Alright, and I can start throwing away the raw meat. I mean, honestly, I don't like it because it's useful for narcotics, but look at how much raw meat I have. I have what? 6, 12, 18, 24, 28, 29, 30, 31. I have 31 stacks of raw meat. That's 3,100 raw meat. That's fucking crazy. And then I have extra raw meat sitting around, I'm sure. I'm sure there's raw meat up here in the feeding trough. Or there's spoiled meat up here in the feeding trough. Yeah. But these are to feed the beetles. Because they eat that stuff. And every one of these bins has a little bit of spoiled meat in them. This is the last one that needs filled to the top. I've been like slowly working on filling these things over time since I set this whole station up. I never once have had all of these bins filled to the brim. Not once. So, you guys are about to witness a milestone with beef jerky production, or meat jerky production. We're almost there. We've almost gotten it. But I do want to add more prime meat to the bins. Like 1 stack each. It's not really that much, but it takes 2 hours for each one piece to turn into a piece of jerky. So you're talking 60 hours worth of game time in order to convert an entire stack of these things, which to me is like to me could be anywhere to up to between 2 to 4 days of playtime for me, like in game or in IRL days. So like 1 stack of prime jerky or prime meat in each of these is more than sufficient. So I'm not gonna need more than that. Yeah, because by the time, so all of this meat will be used before the end of the spoil timer. So you're talking 60 hours, which is 24, it's 3 days, and this is 6 days worth of spoil time before one of these goes bad. So any more than that is really just overkill. I mean, these are going to keep spoiling anyway, but it's like, what else am I going to do with all this inventory, you know? I don't think I needed 15 bins to make this all, like, but it takes 15 minutes for one piece of meat to work. So if I get every 15 minutes I get 15 pieces of meat, I never go through that much myself. But now I have enough of this meat that I can start stacking bins with it. I can give them to my dinos, so my dinos don't run out of meat, like those 2 down there. You know, I can put it in the bins down at the bottom, too, and then they won't spoil. The only ones there where it's wasted on are like my Argent. When I fly out with my Argent, because I end up using and going through so much meat that it doesn't make sense for me to use the like I'll go through like, I don't know, like 20 stacks of meat on a mission or like farming or something with my Argent running back and forth on things. and it doesn't make sense for me to use the meat that I have stored. It makes more sense for me to kill some things and get stacks of meat from the things that I kill while I'm out there. You know? Let's get your stamina over 5K. There we go. And then we'll get your weight over 6K next. This, wow, this is still cooking. So we're just going to wait on that. I guess in the meantime, I can take that fish back down. Yeah, I can take all this fish back down, but I'm going to take all this. Where did you get all this hide from? Oh, it was probably from when I accidentally transferred all your inventory into mine. And then I don't need you to hold on to the scuba gear. The scuba gear can go. Scuba gear and stuff. Oh man, I needed you to give the spare to them though. And then I needed these spares to go to them too. So yeah, we're gonna fly back down and we're gonna finish off the inventory swap out here. Because I need spare equipment with them. So they're gonna get my harpoon gun. All the harpoons. Alright, so that's the other thing I think you have is all my harpoons. Yeah, you have all the harpoons. Anything else? Take a look at it. All the fish meat. There we go. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that I need to trade off. Oh, I need my specimen implant so I can put that away. I don't want that sitting in your inventory. Alright, you. We'll give you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll give you that. We'll give you this. We'll give you this. I need to give you the harpoons and the harpoon gun. And then I need to give you the secondary harpoon gun as well. So you have both. And you can have the rest of the meat here. Meat, meat, meat. There we go. Oh, look, you got a level up. Your melee damage is fucking phenomenal. So I think we're just... Oh, wait, I wanted to pump one more level into speed so you can keep up with me when I'm sprinting. Did my ichthyosaur get a level up too? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Almost. Not yet. Cat, did you get a level up? Nope, not yet. Alright, well, now, check your inventory, make sure you're all good. Yep. Okay, so the last of the scuba equipment goes down into my storage. Go and store this, just in case I die at the bottom of the ocean. Now I'm not scrambling to get materials so that I can get my shit back. You know, I have a backup set of scuba gear right here. I wish I had upgrades for them. Like an upgraded scuba tank would be nice, so I don't have to carry fucking 5 around with me. These go in here. I keep the miner's helmet. Oh, my specimen implant. That goes down here. Add another death to the fucking count. That's 9. At least we're not in double digits yet. Shows how good I'd be at survival in the real world. Probably less good than this. I don't think I can make a grill. So, I could definitely make a campfire. I could do it without fucking lighters too. But that's probably about as good as it gets. I might be able to impromptu make some traps for animals, but God only knows how good they'd be. Can't believe how long it's taken to cook from 2 Brontos, how much meat you get. Alright, let's see. Cooked. Oink. Nope, not that one. Boom. Alright, so we only need, what, another 10 stacks? Then 9 stacks. Yeah, 9 stacks. And look, how long is this going to take? Oh, it doesn't actually tell you. All right. Well, at least we finally got these finally filled. Like we're by the time this is when this is done, that'll be filled. There's no way this isn't gonna make 10 stacks of meat. So just keep on waiting here for my grill to finish up because this is a milestone I've been waiting to get to. And now that I have all of this oil, and then I'm passively producing oils from my from my dung beetles over here, from the beetles. The beetles are producing oil for me. Um, they should be able to keep up with the demand of the oil because they're gonna use. Wow, you guys are really stuck, huh? They're gonna use 15. So these things are gonna use 15 oil every 15 minutes, and the dung beetles produce 4 oil every 15 minutes. Wow, that is not gonna keep up with demand. Or produce, yeah, they produce. Oh wait, it's 2 oil per, so that's 8 oil every 15 minutes. So they're actually I need twice as many dung beetles, or I need to update. And this is what I have the giant shock things for, because what I really need to do is get some large dinos tamed so that I can have a large dino species so that they can start producing far more. Or I need to get some dodos. I can double their capacity if I get some dodos. But even that won't be enough. I need large dinos. But it's like I don't really want to just tame large dinos just for that, you know? I guess if I run out of oil, I can just go do another oil run. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. But it's just like I would really like to have a passive large amount of oil being produced. Is that so much to ask? Alright, let's see here. Drink some water. Let's eat some food. Myself together here. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. Cause I want you back. Well, I need the large dinos for their eggs, too. So, I mean, I guess that's a good enough reason to tame some large dinos. But then where the do I keep them? Where do I keep them up here? This space isn't big enough for large dinos. Like, maybe Rex. Maybe if I got some Rexes, you know? I could set up a couple of Rexes up here. Tame a male and a couple of females, and then have them up here somewhere. Maybe on the top of that mountain I can keep them. But then I have to fly up there and down every time I want to gather my oil. But I guess that's better than having to go to the bottom of the ocean or fly into the Arctic region to get my oil. I mean, I need to start expanding and making new bases anyway. So maybe that's the plan. Like maybe that's the next stage is like this base is the all-encompassing mother of producers. And then what I have to do is I have to go to a place with like a flat land so that I can build a place that I can expand my production levels because I do not have enough space here left to build with, and I do not want to add any more to this giant monstrosity of a structure, right? I'm really happy with how this all turned out. I'm not complaining at all. Like this turned out phenomenally. We just don't have enough space to accommodate giant dinos here. So maybe that's the play is to go somewhere that can accommodate some giant dinosaurs and build a base of dinosaur production, basically, where we have we have all of the giant dinosaurs contained, and then they produce the eggs and the feces that I need, and then I just pick that stuff up and bring it back here and give it to these guys. But then that takes me out of my base in a way to do things. But what I could do is if I set up a bed, I can fast travel there, pick up all the stuff, store it in a fridge over there, fast travel back, get on my Argent, and then come over. So I have when I need it. So that way I'm not flying back and forth to continually pick up stuff. I have a surplus of it built up, and when I need it, I just take the Argent over, grab it, and come back. Uh, I don't know. It's a lot to think about. It's a lot to think about. I do have the area down there. Oh, which I should go and check on them actually. Before I go, I'm gonna grab some jerky. I'm gonna grab some regular jerky to put in their feeding trough. I should go check on them for real. There's only one carnivore down there, but like it's probably a good idea for me to keep tabs on him. I might need more jerky production, actually. Well, no, I don't think so. I think the problem is that I ran out of oil in almost all of my bins at the same time, because that's how I do it. I stock up everything with the same amount, like you just saw. I stock everything up with the same amount of everything, so when one runs out, all of them are out. So all of production basically stopped on jerky, and I didn't notice. But yeah, let's go down here and check on these guys, make sure that they have everything that they need, and fill up the jerky. Alright, so you already have some jerky in here, but I want to keep you stocked up on jerky, because I don't come down here very often to check this. We can collect some eggs while we're here. I know I saw some. There's some. Oh look, there's a fertilized one too. Oh man, parasaur egg, a medium parasaur egg, or fertilized parasaur egg. Any more eggs, guys? Any more eggs, guys? Like, this would be the place to, like, house them, I think. But I'd have to get rid of some of my turtles. Like, I have way too many turtles. I only needed the one male. I ended up with 2 males because I mated one. I mated some turtles. So I could probably get... Oh, look, I have a second magma. I forgot I had a dino named Magma already. So I could probably get rid of some of these turtles. But, like, even this doesn't seem like a big enough area for a Bronto. And then I'd have to, like, fucking triple or quadruple the size of the walls around it to contain the Bronto. How did he get out? Hey, you! How did he get out? Oh, shit, I'm stuck on the wall. I'm stuck on the wall. I'm stuck on the wall. Come on, dude. Ugh. Now I'm really stuck. Jesus, ghost. Thank God I noticed. Hey, Zeno, you idiot. Follow all. Stop all. Oh my God, this dude. Follow one. Come here. Jeez. Fuck. How did he get out? If this pen doesn't contain you, dude, he's like a hyperactive. Like, this dude Zeno is like the fastest dino you've ever seen. Like, he's like a crackhead. Oh, and he's got 5. I don't even know what to give you. I guess I'll give you health. So if anything happens, you don't die immediately. Come on, Zeno. That's right. Come on, Zeno. Come on, Zeno. You gotta stay in here, bud. Oh my God, dude. What are you doing? Come on, Zeno. This way. There you go. Now we go in here. Ready? Ready? Come on, Zeno. Jeez, you are a pain. They need to be set on wander so that everybody gets the egg buff. Behavior. Stable following. Now everybody will have the egg buff again. Look at how many eggs. Where have you been? Whistle stop 1. There we go. Now you're wandering again. I have plenty of these eggs already. I don't think I need this many turtles, I think is the problem. I have like fucking... I was trying to farm turtle eggs, and then I was like, you know what? This is taking way too long. I have like 6 turtles, and I'm still not getting anything, so I turned up the egg production on the turtle, or on... I turned up egg laying rate so that they lay eggs even faster. And now, if I come down here, I could literally just run in circles the whole time and collect eggs. Like, they're laying eggs as fast as I can pick them up. See? As fast as I can pick them up. And these are all medium eggs, though. So it's like, I don't even need... I could probably get rid of all the turtles and just go with the parasaurs. And just have, like, get one more parasaur. Get rid of all of the turtles. And just use the parasaur eggs. Like, here, I just picked this egg up, and we got another one. Why are you stuck in this corner over here? That's probably how he got out. Let's do follow one. Come on. Get away from the corner. That's probably how Crackhead got out. Stop one. Now everybody got their egg buffs again. Alright. I got totally sidetracked. I just came down here to take a look at this area. I could put a Bronto in here. All I gotta do is expand... all I gotta do is increase the size of the walls. I could definitely put a Bronto in here. Actually, I would need more than one. Which is my problem. Like, Brontos are so big, but they lay extra large eggs, right? So, like, that's a little more than what I'm looking for. So, like, I don't know. I'm not really... I don't want to tame another Argent, dude. They're such a pain in the ass to fucking tame. They're so hard to fucking pin down. It'll be like fucking retaming my, it'll be like retaming my, my Griffin all over again. But, like, that was such a nightmare tame. And he's been sitting up here. Let's see about his, Magma's, level ups going here. You should have some level ups. Oh, 4. Sweet. And that was all time I didn't have to spend. I was doing other things while waiting on you. So we need to upgrade your stamina more. And then we need to get your speed up. What is your stamina, Cat? I think it's at like, I think we just surpassed 5,000. Yeah, so your stamina's at 5,000. You got a long way to go here, Magma, before you're ready to help me tame an Argentavis, or a Quetzal. Alright, let's go put these stuffs away. Crap. Go put this stuff away. Like, I don't see a need for a Rex, to be honest. Like, it's not really, unless it's going to be useful, unless it's useful as a, other than being an egg producer and a way for me to get more oil out of my beetles. There's not really, I don't see a utility for a Rex or a Baryonyx or whatever other large dinos there are. But a Rex would be easy to tame. Like, a Rex would be way easy for me to tame. Especially with these shocking trank darts that I have now. Alright, we are finally at a point. How much cooked meat is in here? Alright, so I think we need to, like, balance out the cooked meat situation on this. Unless I'm going to take everything out of here and just make this a storage bin for spoiled meat. Or I could make a refrigerator to store the spoiled meat in. I'm still trying to get through all of this stuff. I'm going to put this cooked meat in here. Just... Oh, I already have a bunch of extra cooked meat in here. This is crazy. Cooked meat. I don't want to throw it out, but, like, I'm going to start having to throw it out. Like, I have way too much, and all of these dinos are fed. Like, alright, let's go check the narcotics, and maybe we can burn through some more of these spoiled meat. 94. We almost got 1 stack each, so we can take these out. I might need to just make more of these, but I'm not sure. I can't tell yet if I'm producing more spoiled meat than I need to use all these narco berries. Like, eventually I'm wondering if I'm going to get to the point where I have a bunch of like, where these narco berries are just full all the time, and I don't have enough spoiled meat to use them. Like, that's where I'm hoping I get to, because then basically I'm at a point where I've produced as much on both ends as I can possibly use. And at that point, it's like, I don't see myself ever needing more than what I got here. So, I mean, the amount of narcotics that I have right now is pretty fucking... Like, I could fund an army on some of the stuff that I'm producing. I could fund an entire... Like, this is enough for a whole tribe right now. Like, a whole tribe of people. All I have to do is go out and get the materials and start crafting, and I could literally just have a whole tribe of people like totally geared up. All right, let's see. Boiled meat. I didn't count how many, but that's all right. We'll just take like I don't know, take like that many stacks for right now and see where that gets us. Boiled for. Sorry about that. See how many we can make. I'm hoping I can go get more spoiled meat out because then I can move the cooked meat that I have back into the preserving bin instead of in the refrigerator where it's not doing any good. Okay. Pack my pipe again. Looks like we have too much spoiled meat. Much. I'm never gonna get through this spoiled meat at this rate. I'm always gonna be producing more than the berries that I have to use it. I guess I could solve this problem by just going out, taming something with a long tail, using it to collect up like thousands and thousands of narco berries, and then using those narco berries to craft all of these narcotics all at once. But then it's like I don't know, patience, I guess. But I have a need right now for taming a large dino. So so it's not like it would be a waste. But like I just like that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. I could just expand my narcotics garden. But I don't want to do that either because it's kind of like just the right size, just the right look. It took me a while to get it just where how I wanted it. Um, I guess what I could do is I could go up there, and then because we have capacity, right? Or because we're not at capacity yet, what I could do is I could build I could build a second floor up here and wrap it around the top, and then I could put narcotics up on the second floor, right? The problem with that is that then you have a hard time walking near it. Like I would be stopped. Like it would be hard to walk along this to like get the stuff out of these. So what I could do, but that's what I could do. I could create a second story here of like one wide, and then do it the whole way around, like one tile wide the whole way around, and then put nothing but narcotics up there too, and that might work. But then it's like I get to eventually. I think that I'm going to get to the point where I'm producing more narco berries than I am spoiled meat, which would be a lot better because then I don't have all this spoiled meat lying around, I guess. And I don't really have, like, it doesn't really fudge up my inventory to have a bunch of extra narcotics and narco berries sitting up there. So I think that that's probably what I should do. It'd just be a pain. I wonder, like, the water should reach up that high. I shouldn't have to put a second tier for water up there. So let's give it a shot of Ruski. Um, Where's my Therizinosaur? Because he's going to have everything that I need down on the bottom level. I still haven't thought of a name for my Therizinosaur yet. Maybe Theo. Yeah, maybe Theo. You're a male, right? Yeah, your name is Theo. Harvesting levels 13. Harvesting levels. Come on, harvesting levels. What do we got? Let's do you. Add delicate. Harvesting levels. Let's get you to 120. You harvesting levels 16, 17, 18. Would you stop like pushing me backwards? Keep pushing me backwards. It's a little obnoxious. 18, 19. Come on. 20. And then we'll start doing a hard power level. Power harvesting. We'll get that up to 120. Oh, crap. Because he can take over, like, like, their Xenosaurs are, like, the bomb at harvesting, like, everything. It's just that they don't get, I don't think they get the weight reduction. Alright, so now we can apply your level. We'll give you more weight. And then we get another harvesting level. Boom. Alright, Therizinosaur, what do you got for me? We're gonna go get some fiber, wood, and thatch. Fiber. Now we just need wood and thatch. I guess we can go over this way. There's plenty of trees over this. Wood. I'm not gonna need all that much. Just need enough to create thatch. Thatch. Wood. Thatch. I think we have 5, so 10, 10, 10 and 4. So I think I need 14, plus I need the, plus I need a, ladder. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Transfer all. And give you back your Allosaurus brain crafting. So I think I need 14 regular roof tiles, so we'll just do 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 14 of those. And I need, let's do 2 ladders, I think. Where my ladders at? Ladder. Hello, there you are. Do 2 ladders. Alright. And I'll let you... Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, wait, I can still move. Okay. No, well, I can't move if I'm stuck under my Therizinosaur. Alright. We can go down and we can unload the rest of this stuff for right now. Let's drink some water on our way past. Drink. I'm about to, like, lower your water drain level because it's never, like, it's only an issue for, like, every 3 seconds. Like, 3 seconds every couple hours. Like, it's just obnoxious that, like, I might just want to lower the drain level to, like, 50% so that it's, like, it doesn't happen so often. Alright. We may have overestimated because this goes here, right? I can still walk under this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I'm not going to put one here because the fridge is in the way. But now we need 2 ladders. We put a ladder here. If we put a ladder here behind the door, next to the door, we put another ladder here, right? Like that. Can I climb these? Climb you? Why can I not climb you? Can I climb this one? No? Pick up. Why can I not climb you? I really just get so aggravated. Ladder placement. There. Can I climb you now? Yes, I can. Alright, see? Ladder placements, dude. Ladder placements are really obnoxious. Alright, I think we put one on the other side here. Yeah, we'll just put one here. Climb. There we go. Alright, and now we need to create crafting plots. small plot. Oh, crap. I need stone, I think. So, that's the one thing that Therizinosaur cannot get me is stone. No, wait, who can get me stone, though? Hey, Rio! It's your turn! Rio, buddy! Do you have stone on you? No, you don't. It's okay. We're gonna go get some right now. We don't need that much. We just need enough to craft these plots here, and there should be stone right up here. I see some over there. Yeah, I see some over there. Let's go over there and get it. Rather than climbing this whole mountain. We can get this stone right here. Boom! Might as well just collect a bunch of stones. There we go. That's good enough, Rio. You got me like 5,000 stone doing that. Alright, now we just take out a couple pieces and go in here and we can search for plot. I don't know how many I need. I'm not sure how many I need. See, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I made 14 and I was left with 3, so there's 11. So I can make 11 more plots. I mean, I have all the fertilizer that I need. It's not like it's gonna cost me any more work to do as many as I want. So I could make that many, or I could double it up. We'll have to see. I'm gonna leave you right here, Rio. I'm gonna go and take a look and see what I need, what I want. I could bring Rio all the way down and unload his stone, but let's see here. Yeah, I can't put one here. So I can't put one there, and I can't put one here because it'll interfere with me walking and up this wall. So I feel like we can demolish this, right? And we'll just have that open, right? When we come up here, these still get their greenhouse effect and stuff, right? They're not going to be like overshadowed by. No, they're good. All right, they're good. All right, so we can't put one here, and now we have an even. So now it actually looks a little better. So let's make a couple of crop plots. How many can we make right now? 12. So let's start with these 12. Yeah, and it looks like if we do one each, right? Or I could do two. I could do 1, 2, or I could do 4 on each. But then I'd have to be walking over them to harvest them. So I think what I do is I put them along the edges, like as close to the edge as I can really easily get them, and we do 2 on each. So like 1 here, we do 2 on each, along the edge of the wall. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. This one will get 3. So 1, 2. This one will get 3 because it's in the corner. So we'll have 3 on the other one as well. Whoa, what just happened? 3. And then we'll have 3 on that corner as well. One, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, so now I need to make more. So what am I missing? What am I missing? Probably something stupid. Stone. More stone. Go back and get more stone. Oh, wait. How many more did I need? So I know how many to breed. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this is 1, 2, 3. So I need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more. 6 more. Means craft crop 6 more. 5, 6. Now I'm just gonna ride you down. That way I can unload your stone. Can't do this with a fucking. Can't do this at not one bit with a fucking Ankylo. Anklyos you need 2 wide. Dirt. Stone. Key. Draw. Stone. Draw. Boom. And we can put the wood in here. Wood. I can take those wood ceilings back out. So. And then fiber and thatch go over here. Fiber. I always end up with more than what I need. I knew that I was running out of thatch and fiber, but I knew that I was eventually going to get something into some project that was going to leave me with leftovers. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I guess I wasn't running out of fiber. I was just running low on thatch. But metal is a whole nother story. Harvesting metal, it's not like it takes forever. It just takes longer than I like it to take. And it's a lot of like minute repositioning of mod down there. Mod is the name of my Ankylo. 2 1 2 little bit of a gap, little bit of a gap, little bit of a gap. There we go. Now we gotta fill these with fertilizer. And we need narcoberry seeds, which we should have plenty of narcoberry seeds stored. You know what? I'm gonna take it out of these guys' inventory. It'll just be easier this way. And the last one. You're really stuck, huh? RT. That just made things a lot easier. Like I could have just taken it all out of Theo's inventory because she's the one that holds all of the excess fertilizer. But then I would have had to take all of the fertilizer out of their inventory at some point anyway. So not really 4, 5. Oh, actually, we do 6, 7, 8, 9. We go to up to 9. 9. I never dreamed I would be able to have so much fertilizer. I wouldn't know what to do with it all. 3, 4, 5, 9. I hope actually. I'm wondering if I got enough from them, or if I'm gonna have to plunder Theo's inventory to finish this off. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come a long way from my first day on the island. If you go back to day 1 and see what I was working with, and the saber-toothed tiger that killed me twice, and the like picking this base out happened on day 1. Picking this spot for the base happened on day 1 of my streaming from this island. We're just gonna take the rest. And whatever I have left over, I'll bring back. Where did we leave off now? Left off somewhere up here. 9, 9, 9, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. That leaves me room for 1 seed. It's going to be a pain in the butt to go around and just put 1 seed in every single one of these. Oh, last one. Oh, look at that. And look at how much fertilizer I still have left. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll never be able to use the amount of fertilizer that these guys are producing for me. Now, if only they could produce this much oil, like, all the time. Well, I guess I need oil for more things. So I mean, it makes sense. Like I need more oil for things than I need fertilizer. So not a big deal. But like it would be nice if I could get them to produce fertilizer to a point, or to produce oil to a point that I don't need to ever go out for oil again. So we're just gonna have to take the seeds out of each of these. And you know what? While we're at it, we're probably gonna need. I'll go around and take the narco berries out too. So let's just start over, and I'll just use, and that way it'll set all of the plants up to the same production, um, so that they'll all be on the same level. So I won't have like a couple of plants that are like 20 behind the others. They'll all basically be within like 1 to 5 berries of each other. Like you can see, we have 36 left here, 35 left here. Like they're all within like 1 berry of each other or so. 39 left here. And then I'll take all of these narco berries and just use them real quick to make more narcotic. There should just be like a button to like harvest plants that just takes all of the I wonder if there is one and I'm just too stupid to see it. Yeah, I don't see like a harvest button. Hold for more options. Nope. There should be like a harvest button where you can just take all of the inventory out of the plant at once without touching the fertilizer. Like, I don't know. I feel like that would make things a little easier. I don't think we got enough seeds to do that. We got yeah, we did not get enough seeds to do that. Oh, what just happened? Oh, it put that it added it to my, wow, whatever. We do not have enough seeds, so I might just need to go out and collect the last of the seeds. You get one? This is gonna be so many freaking narco berries now. More than I'm ever gonna use. But you know what? I just need to get through the rest of this crap. 2, 1, 0. Alright, so how many more do I need? 3. I need 3 more. That shouldn't be difficult. I can just jump on my beaver. Jump on my beaver and go get that. We're gonna do this real quick, because I don't want them to fall behind. So let's just go grab Skunk. I think he's at the bottom of the hill here. There's Skunk. We'll just go grab. I need 3 more narco berries, and luckily we're close enough to all these plants over here. Narco berry seed. Narco berry seed. Do do do. Narco berry seed. How many did we get? Narco berry seed. 3. Perfect. All right. Go around and head back over. Guys. You guys are awesome. Stay here. I'll be back. I probably won't be back. I can let them hang on to those berries, though. I'm not worried about it. Oh, you know what? I want the narcotic berries off of you, though. I'm about to start making another batch of stuff, and you probably picked up quite a few. Yeah, look at that. 300, 400, 458. Oh, wait. Files out. Okay, let's go. Should be the last 3 that I needed. I hope I didn't miscount it. I only really glanced over. Nope. Looks good to me. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, now let's go. Go down. Oh, wait. I gotta shut this door. Boom. Go back down. Use what we got. this is almost as tedious as it was to like downsize all of my inventory when I had to move my crafting stuff from up here to down there. Almost as tedious. Not quite as tedious, almost as tedious. Okay, now we need that spoiled meat. Maybe it might just be better for me to just go out and collect a bunch of narco berries, but I mean, honestly, waiting for these to be done isn't that bad. See what I mean about the water? It makes my screen blink red. Makes me stop doing what I'm doing for like a fraction of a second. It's like the most tedious thing ever. Like I understand, like if you're on like scorched earth, why it would be a big deal. Like it adds so much depth to the game on like a map like scorched earth, but on a map like this where water is readily available all the time and all you have to do is just stop for a second and drink, it's so obnoxious. So we should be able to produce enough narco berries now. So I need to figure out another project to get into at this point. Well, I know what the project is. The project is building a base to contain and harvest large dino eggs and large feces for my oil production and for um, crafting superior kibble. And I think that that's going to be like the only thing left right now. I'm not coming up with any kind of grand ideas at this point. It would be nice to tame that Quetzal, but I'm waiting on. I have to wait on my some level ups up there for my Griffin or Magma. Now that I have two Magmas, um, so maybe the next thing to do is to start collecting the resources to upgrade that. But I don't think that area is big enough for the dinos. Like it needs large dino eggs. We need large dino eggs, right? And the best way to do that, I think, right now is like because I already have cat, but like it's such a pain in the ass to tame Argentavis. Such a pain in the ass. And like to get them to like come to the trap. I don't like building traps out there in the world. I don't like pre-building traps and then having to set them up and then having to go lure the dino that I'm looking for into it. Like it's a pain in the butt to do. It really, really is. So maybe what we do is we use bear traps instead. Maybe I use large bear traps. That might be enough. I don't know if large bear traps will work on something like Rex, but they might. And a Rex will definitely help me go through the meat faster. All right. Let me look at the list of things for large eggs again. Maybe there's a dino in there that'll actually have some utility I didn't know about. Orange dino egg. Dinos with maybe there is some a dino I haven't thought of. Allosaurus and Megalosaurus eggs also count as large. Yeah, but I already have one. Meso chops and is excellent for fiber and berry farming when equipped with a saddle and pick. Mesa chops. So an Allosaurus. Offers large eggs and serves as a strong mid-tier combat mount. So I guess we could do it Allosaurs. Like, I'm not gonna need berry farming, dude. Like, I don't need to berry farm. Like that's why I have the greenhouse, man. Like what I can do is at a certain point when my narcotics is done, like when I'm done needing this amount of narco berries, what I'm gonna do is probably remove. I'm probably gonna do let's see, how many of these did we end up having? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Yeah? Yeah, we had 18 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 18 of these. And so I could probably do, five. I could probably do five of each kind of berry up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, yeah, and that would give me 20 minus 2. So I would have 2 short of an even number. And then all I'd have to do to even that out is put 1 here, put a plot there, or make 1 more on each of these. So put 1 plot here and 1 plot on the other side for an even 20, and then I have 5 plots for each kind of berry. Or I can use these center plots. So I have these narco berries up the side, right? Or I have the narco berries up top up here producing, and then I have these plots. So I have 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I can just get rid of these 2 plots over here to make it even, and get rid of these 2 plots so that everything looks even with itself, right? Like that would be the way to go, really. Oh wait, are these all watered? I forgot to check if they had water. They're irrigated, irrigated, okay, irrigated, irrigated, not irrigated. So these ones in the corner are not irrigated. So if I just, ah, damn it, I'm gonna need, oh, I don't have any metal left. I hope I have a little bit of metal left. Please let me have like some metal left. Yes, okay, so we can take, I think we take them out of here. We can throw them in this, right? I think this is where we get our metal tap. Metal tap. I need what, like 2 of these? I totally forgot to check about that. And I think I might need even more because it looked like that whole back row wasn't coming up. Yeah, this whole back row is having a hard time. So let's do this here. Hopefully that will be all I need. I might need to use the second one though. So now we have not irrigated, irrigated. Why is that one not irrigated? We need what? 1 more in the corner? How about this side? Is this side irrigated all the way up to the corner? You're irrigated, so why isn't this one irrigated? Wonder, do I have a place over here? Maybe I just need to put one like back here. Oh, great. We need to go get some. Pain in the butt. I'm gonna have one placement that doesn't look the same as the others, which is kind of obnoxious. It also is obnoxious that like because of how the I'm not even gonna worry about it. So we want a vertical pipe. Make it come up out of the ground. No, I don't think that'll look good. We just want a horizontal. Nope. Nope, straight. I think it's called straight pipe. Yeah, I think it's called. Well, then we just want to put this straight pipe, I don't know, like this way, I guess. This way. No, I think we put it this way. Yeah, we put it like this way. It should reach now. Yeah, we got it. All right, thank God. And then, wondering if that means, no, I shouldn't eliminate that one because that one's probably reaching to this one and that one won't. And if I eliminate one, then I have to remake one. But now everything should be irrigated, but let's just go around and look again. Irrigated, 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 irrigated. I forgot to check this, so now I'm like just like paranoid to make sure that everything is irrigated properly. Irrigated, irrigated. I'm really surprised that it was just this back area here, but I guess I shouldn't be because look at how close this one is into the corner, and now this one's into the corner, right? So, and I can't change. I wish I could just move this one to here, and then I could eliminate that one, but it's not going to work because of the way that things are. Because of the way that the snap at points work for them, they're not going to work that way. But it doesn't look bad. I mean, it looks all right, I think. What I could have done is I could bring the water line up to the second floor and then run it around the edges, I guess, and then put taps on the edges to, to fertilize all of these. And then it wouldn't look so overloaded with taps anymore. Um, and then maybe run them out the sides, or like run them up along the floor and put them like along these edges, or like one in the corner here, one in the corner there, maybe. Nah, I think it's all right for right now. I don't want to fuck with it too much. It's hard to lay pipes. It's hard to get pipes to lay correctly because once you lay one down, every other pipe around it wants to snap to its position. And I kind of think we did good. Everything looks great. How are you guys? I don't know what I should do now. I'm still thinking about, oh my god, dude, with the water. Still thinking about what I should do. What I should do, like what dino I should tame. They're saying the dino with that lays large eggs that has the most utility is an Argentavis, but it doesn't make any sense to have more than one Argentavis. And they're such a pain in the ass to tame. Like, Magma was hard to tame. I took so many narcotic shots to get him down, or trank arrows to take him down. It was ridiculous. I think this staircase kind of ruins the view. I might want to change this up. Maybe make it connect over to that side instead. Like have a little walkway off of this that comes down and connects to here, so that I go up this way instead. And then that opens this side of the base up, so that you have like a full-on view off the side here. And then that kind of just contains everything, all of the base stuff, all of that goes over here. I don't know. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, oh my god, dude, that looks so bad. Oh, I know why. It's because we couldn't place any more of these foundation tiles here. That's why I can't go any further. So if I eliminated this, I'd basically have to eliminate all of this the whole way down. And then we'd have like exposed ground showing instead. Like when you look at this from down here, I don't really pay too much attention to the bottom, but when you look at this from down here, like you'd have to eliminate all of that. Doesn't make sense to do. Alright, so I don't know. I don't think an Allosaurus would be too bad. I mean, they're nice. They'd be nice. They'd be nice as as a pack of dinos to escort me around, especially if I'm riding my Therizinosaur and collecting materials, because I'm gonna need to charge my Therizinosaur across like maps to get him to bases that I need him at. But like maybe I just go balls to the wall, tame a Bronto, and put a saddle, a platform saddle on a Bronto, and then I make that the Bronto, and then I tame Allosaurs as the escort unit for the Bronto. So I have like 5 Allosaurs and a Bronto, and then all 5 Allosaurs follow the Bronto around all the time, and then nothing will ever mess with the Bronto because the Allosaurs will fuck it up. So I have 4 females and a male. And Bronto or Allosaurs would be way easier to tame, although I don't know how easy they are to find. And then I'd have to find 4 females, unless I get a male and a female and I just breed them and hope to God that they give me a second female that I can then raise, and then I'll have 2, and then from those 2 I can breed 2 more, or from the 3 of them I can breed 2 more. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of fucking work. Sounds like a lot of work, and I only got 100 of these. So maybe what I need to do first is go and farm more neurotoxin. Actually, what I need to do first is get more metal. Or spear, no, not spear bolts. Tranks? Tranks? What do I need to make those? I think we make them in here. Talking. Talk darts. Biotoxin. Oh, yeah, I need metal. So I think what we need to do first is go and get more metal. Turn you off. I think what we need to do first is go and get more metal, and that requires me to get on my dino here. Come on. I gotta get over this ledge. This is so shady. Oh, there we go. And you have a level up? Sweet. Get you over to your 1900. I know weight doesn't matter when I'm farming metal, but this is gonna be like the most fucking obnoxious thing ever. I don't need this anymore. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna set you out over here. I'm gonna go get the, Oh, it's starting to get dark. Damn it, I'm gonna be stuck here for the night waiting for the sun to rise then. Oh, it gives me more time to think. To get an Allosaur, it's just trank darts, but I'm gonna need more neurotoxin. But before I get more neurotoxin, I'm gonna need more metal. And I'm gonna have to use the metal to make more tranks. And then use the tranks to make more trank darts. So maybe what we do is we take the rest of our trank darts out and we see what we're working with. I also have to repair my my long rifle here. What do I need to repair you? You should have everything. Yes, you do. Sweet. Alright, we can take you back out. Trank darts on this thing. Oh, wait, trank darts, you don't go here. Go in here. Alright, so we have 179. I only need one each, so we can make another 179 of them. I'm going to want at least 500. So, if I'm going to want at least 500, let's take the rest of the metal out of here. And I know we're going to need metal. We're going to need simple rifle bullets, which I think I have a bunch of simple rifle bullets in my armory. Maybe. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, not enough, but which means we're going to need more gunpowder. We want simple rifle bullets. First, let's put these in here. Actually, we're going to put them in here because this is where we're going to track how many we're crafting. Simple rifle bullets. Trank darts. We need 3 more. 3 narcotics for every one. Transfer. Oh, look, we had 1 berry left. Boom. ARK. AR. Alright. Now, where are the trank darts? Here they are. Only 60 more. What are we? Oh, that's probably a matter of metal. We probably don't have enough metal to craft any more than that. Yeah. I'm not gonna go and get the toxin until we're done crafting the darts, but the toxin should be pretty easy to get. Whew. There's 60 more. Need more metal, but can't get more metal right now. Oh, look at that. We got a red one. Let's go! Might not be able to get more metal, but I know a red drop always has good something in it. Let's go take a look and see what we got. I rarely pass up red drops if I can get to them. It would be cool to repair this bridge. I think that would be a cool thing to undertake, is repair all these broken bridges. Alright, let's see what you got. Shotgun. I don't know if I have that, but we should just go get it. Where's all this? Oh, these are angry. That's fine, I don't mind angry. You guys are chill. I like you guys. You guys are cool. Angry. Better be careful, dude. That thing's gonna come down. It might squashy you. Yeah, get out of the way, bud. I'm just looking out for you, okay? Yeah, you guys are cool. My Ankleo would like you guys. You're chill. Leave me alone. That's how I like it. Oh, God, that's bright. Princess pump action shotgun. Well, at least now I can. I don't think that I have an Ascendant shotgun schematic yet. I know I have an Ascendant shotgun on me, but I don't think I have an Ascendant shotgun schematic. It would be nice to find. Yeah, I'm not going out of my way for a blue drop box. You're out of your mind. Bet you I can't even see what. Nope, it's not spawned in. Oh. Wait, isn't that watering hole? What? I'm gonna go check that out, just to see. I'm pretty sure there's a watering hole over here, so that might not be a loot drop, but I don't know anything else that looks like that. Just the loot drop, but I know that there's this watering, this like special little water area over here. But I swear that, don't they all have like a ball in the sky above them? This better not be some kind of fucking crazy fucking boss fight or something. I swear, like, when these loot caches drop down, they have a ball on them. All the way at the top. That looks crazy. Going. Oh, it is. Oh, Mastercraft ghillie boots. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. It's gonna go away. Shit. Oh well. I think I have better. I think I have a better ghillie boot schematic. I keep calling them schematics. They're blueprints. I feel like maybe what I should do for the large dino area, but like, how would I even get them up there? Like, it would be cool to turn this like plateau into a large dino enclosure. Like, this whole plateau, just flatten it, take all the trees out and everything, and fucking put gates up around it, like, and turn this whole thing into a large dino enclosure. But then how would I get the dinos up here? There's like no way, dude. I don't think there's a fucking path for a large dino to take to get up to the top of it. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just waiting for the sun to come up right now, so I can take this. I can take this. I don't know what this is. It says use. I can take this. Oh, we can put the shotgun down on here. We can take the schematic and put it into take this blueprint. My blueprint. shotgun. So what do I have for shotgun? Oh, look at this. So this is a Mastercraft pump action shotgun, and this is a Apprentice pump action shotgun. So this one has 167 and this one has 199. So mine is actually, the one that I already have is actually way better. Oh, that was a waste. Oh well, I mean, if it was a red with a ring around it, that would have been nice. God only knows what I would have got out of one of those. Alright. Is the sun coming up yet? So I'm gonna go on a metal hunt, or a metal farm, around the back of the mountain here. There's all these metal nodes that I can go and collect metal from. And that'll be like the fastest way, and then I'm gonna throw a bunch of metal into my furnace. It would have been nice if I could have gotten things to work out over here, building a new platform, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Like, maybe I can just like extend this out and make this the platform or something for me to drop dinos on, but it's a little obnoxious. We can move you out. That's for sure. Get 3 level ups. Ooh, nice. Yeah, woohoo! Yay, level ups. All right, let's get you out of my way. Oh, come on, don't get. Go up here. Alright, it looks like the sun's starting to rise, so we're just gonna go for it. We'll get a head start on this day. Ooh. Thanks, Mod. Time to put you to use. You've been sitting on slacking for a while. It's been a while since we've had to go get metal, huh? We're probably gonna get metal and flint this time around, bud. Just so you know. Collecting metal and we're collecting flint, but metal is the priority. Last time we were using crystal, I think. So flint and metal. I don't need the stone, although it doesn't really matter, I guess, if I get. Oh, we definitely don't need wood or thatch. Wood, thatch. We just got a bunch of stone, so that's just gonna weigh us down more. We don't need that. We just want the metal right now. Hey, you. Follow. Until I get over encumbered with weight, better. It's easier for me to do it this way. Oh, more metal. Don't need the stone. Weighs too much. Following me. I don't need crystal right now, so I'm not worried about that. Fucking trees. Look at how fast you are, dude. Ridiculous. 1500. 1500 metal on that hit. Oh, yeah. We can still move, man. Any more metal on this wall? No? Alright, stop. Where are you going? God, you could be a pain in my butt sometimes. Alright, we gotta take you to a place where there's more metal, and I know there's a giant metal node. So let's hit that first. Hopefully it's respawned. It hasn't. It's been a while since I saw this one respawn. Here it is. R. There's one. Still don't mind finding flints, so I'm gonna need quite a bit of flint to make the spark powder I need to make the gunpowder, to make the bullets, to make the tranq darts, to make the shocking tranq darts. Close enough to the second node. Go. Oh man, that would have been nice if I could have just hopped right to him, right back to Cat, and then almost a perfect setup right there. All right, where are the rest of these metal nodes? No, there's more. Up on top of this hill, I know there are some. I wish I could get these ones here, but they're a pain in the ass. There's not really enough room to land Cat around them. All right, let's see. Easier to see the metal nodes in the dig. I know there are some here on the ground. There's one. I'm gonna keep going until I have a whole crap ton of metal, because I do not like going out metal farming at all. It's just tedious work. Just the most, of all, this game is a very tedious game. There's a lot of inventory management. It's a lot of repetitiveness to it. Once you hit a certain point, it's just a matter of, rotating everything around, moving all the materials and everything around. How much weight do we got? All right, so we've almost stocked up all the weight on on Cat here. So we're gonna keep going until Cat's weight is almost full. So we're a little over halfway, as it is. Is that a giant gold rock? No, that's just a normal. No, that is a giant gold rock. That is another. I did not know a giant node, a huge gold or a huge metal node appeared here. Oh, I can't get on you from this angle? Crap. I put you into the environment. Pull around. There we go. I gotta get you out of the clipping here. Getting you on this little ledge is gonna be a pain in the butt. Is that close enough? I hope it's close enough. There we go. Yes, that's close enough. Close enough to get both. Unfortunately, jumping off of you is gonna... Okay, I thought I was gonna fall. Here we go. Alright, let's keep going. I didn't know there was a giant metal node there. I'm gonna have to remember that in the future so that I can keep coming over here and hitting it. Look, is that a second large metal node? Or what do they call them? They're not... They're abundant metal nodes or something like that. I think that's how they call them. Yeah, there's a second one here. I'm gonna grab the flint out of these rocks. It just makes a little more room for me to land too. I think no, yeah. There's another abundant metal node over there. I don't know what they're actually called, but I need to get rid of all this stone so we can save the inventory space for the metal that we're getting. There we go. This is another 15 to 1800 metal right here in one swing. Boom. Alright, get more melee damage so we can keep getting bigger and bigger payouts for this stuff, so it takes less and less time all the time. All right, I'm gonna leave you here for a second, and I'm gonna go get this gold thing. Let's see, which one are you on? I see it. Okay, we're just gonna leave you there for just a minute. We're gonna go down and get this gold one. Yes, Ascendant Chitin Boots. I'm glad I stopped what I was doing to go get this, because I was almost gonna just ignore it, but Ascendant Chitin Boots, here I come. And what are the other ones? An Ascendant Saddle? Ascendant Deodicarus Saddle. I think I already had an Ascendant Deodicarus Saddle, but maybe this one will be an improvement over the one that I have. I don't know. We'll see. But the Chitin Boots, I'm fairly certain that I do not have Chitin Boots. Alright, which rock are you on? He was on, I think it was around the back of this one. Oh, great, I lost him. Where is he at? He's up on here? Oh, he's up there. Boy, you got fucked up by something. I wonder if that was an Argent. There we go. Alright, we need more metal. We're almost capped out. Shouldn't be too much more. Go take a look on this side. I know I saw those metal nodes right in front of me, but I figured I would come check out this side of the rock first. That one looked like it was going to be a little bit. And here's some up here. Oh, what? I hope I got you close enough. Yeah, you're definitely close enough. Alright, now we can get rid of the stone. And we'll come around the back side of this. Starting to slow down a little bit, I think, so this might be the last node that we can get. Oh, I need to land you right next to it. There we go. Boom. Trying to keep the weight down. I mean, we got quite a lot of metal right now. It's not gonna once it's all smelted down, though. It's not nearly as much as it looks like, because it's like you get half the amount of ingots as you have metal available. So we'll have half the amount of stacks. We're still good. We're still flying all right, so we can still keep going. Might as well get it done, right? Get as much as we can while we're doing it now. I might come out and do a second metal run once I unload mod. Just so I can, like, the one time that I filled up my forge, my industrial forge completely, I didn't have to go out and get metal for, like, days of real time playing. IRL days of playing. So I might just do that. Oh, look, we're starting to slow down. So I don't want to hit one more and then be so slow that it takes me forever to get back to base. So, oh, here, we can hit this node real quick. Hit this last node. Boom, one more node for you, mod. I know how much you love smashing rocks, so let's go. Boom. We can keep the stone on us for this one. There's no point in dropping it. Alright, there we go. We can still move. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. I know there's a couple of nodes down here that I usually get, so we can just top off. I just want to go until the inventory space is totally, like, not completely overburdened, but, like, just enough that it slows me down, and I can't use my sprint anymore. And we're almost there. We're, like, right on the cusp of it, I think. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, let's see if we can land up here. Whoa! I did not mean to do that. Oh, whoops. Alright, come back around. Pick up mod so we don't fall off a cliff with you. I'm gonna drop you right... Oh, I can't get in close enough to it. Man, that sucks. Come on, we can do it right here. Boom. Look at that. Come on, mod. Alright, now I'm gonna have to, like, spin myself around so I don't fall off the edge when I dismount. And then, bam! Yeah! Look at that. We got another. Alright, that'll probably be enough. Yep, that's enough. I can still sprint, but look at how close I am to being over-encumbered. That's the word, encumbered. Alright. Now, here's what I think we do, right? Here's what I'm thinking. Instead of, like, trying to get mod over there, I think what we end up doing is we put mod down over here. Like this, right? We land my Argent, like, here, right? Like, right out here, right? And then we have mod. Let's see how far it throws if I start unloading here. It should be right at the feet. So if I move you a little closer, just a little closer, just like that close, right? Like that close, right? Now, I can unload all this metal. And all of this, hopefully, you will be able to take on metal. Transfer. Boom. Looks like we can keep going. Search. Metal. L. L. Look at that. Alright, now, I should still be able to get on the way of all of my monuments, my memorials. We should still be able to get the rest of this stuff in there as well. So let's just dump all of it. Boom. Boom. Alright, so I don't have to put that stuff into your inventory. Should be alright. Oh yeah, look at that. We can still fly too. Boom. Now we can use you to do the unloading rather than... I mean, that's an extra step, sure, but like now at least I can get everything unloaded properly and quickly. So we put you down here. All of the flint goes in here. That's L-I-N-T. All the flint goes in here. All the stone goes in here. All the stone goes in here. We can turn around and we can pull more stone out of this. Ooh. Ooh. Put the stone in here. Now we can turn you on and we can start making spark powder. That's gonna be a lot of spark powder. Alright, and now we can, let's see where you land. If I throw you out, where do you land? Perfect. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna throw all of the metal out. All of the metal comes out. There we go. Boom. Transfer metal. Boom. Now we can pick up the rest of these. 1800 metal. Metal. Transfer all. Boom. Put this last one. Transfer. Look at all that metal. If we went out for one more run, we would probably cap this off. So let's take the charcoal out. Charcoal. Take the charcoal out. We're going to use the charcoal. Search. We're going to make gunpowder with the charcoal. Just to keep ahead of the curve here. We're going to turn this thing on. And then we're going to go back out for one more run. And we're going to fill this the rest of the way up. And just to finish this off. So the last time that I went farmed this much metal, I just didn't run out of metal for so long that it's just worth it. If it's only gonna take me one more metal run, let's just get it done and over with. And then I won't have to go out looking for metal again for a very long time. The problem is that I've already gone through all of the metal nodes, like the good metal nodes around. So like there are few left sparsely, I'm sure. So like if I really want to get good metal, I have to go to a different. I have to go to like a different side of the mountain here. So let's head over this way and see if there's more metal on this side. Not like I'm gonna run out of stamina at any point. That would have been a cool place to set up a base too. Alright, let's take a look around here. Might be some metal. I don't like the trees. Like they hide all of the resources. Not seeing metal. Metal up here. Usually better to find them like along the cliffside, but I'm just not seeing any. I don't usually come out over in this direction though, so. There should be some somewhere. Jeez. Maybe I have like, maybe I found like the only local metal rich area. Here's some. Oh, crap. I thought he was fucking attacking me for a second. I was like, what the hell? What the hell are you doing? Guess I put him down in just the right spot. Alright, let's take you, let's look around the edges of this, because if there's one metal node, there's probably more. Don't want to get into a fight with an Ankleo, but I'll fight over a metal node. Wow, look at that stego. Beautiful colors. Beautiful colors. Gray and black, or gray and red. Beautiful. I can't see a damn thing in these trees. Let's head up over this way. There's another metal node. I just barely captured it out of the corner of my eye. Yep. Boom. I can't believe I saw that. It was like just barely there. Get it. Good job, Mod. There's another one. Nice. Oh. Back up. Oh. This is a better way to collect metal, I think. Alright, there's some more nodes. I wish I could find some large... Oh, wait, those were the ones that fell off the one he just got. Sneaky, sneaky. I wish there was, like, more large, like, more of the pure metal nodes. I think that's what they're called, pure metal nodes. More. Come on, Mod, smack it. Bam! Damn right, Mod. Good job. Oh, I keep missing. There we go. To the next one. There's another large metal node. Come on, Mod, get it. You're gonna smack it? Not gonna smack it. I might not be able to mount it on the side. Nope, that's what she said. Alright, we're gonna have to pick you up then. Damn it. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna put you down right here. Dead. There we go. We need more flint anyway, so... Actually, I think what we really need is more stone. To be honest, I don't think I'm close enough to hit that node. Oh, look, I can move, though. I'm not encumbered right now. Will be, and soon, though. 29. Boom, 1,700. Alright. All this. All this. I don't need the extra stone weighing me down. I can go out with the Odicarus and get a crap ton more stone than this. Alright. Move on to another node. Barely even scratched the surface of my weight capacity yet. But I'll take the extra flint. ARK powder is always welcome. There we go. Go. I go in a Triceratops. We keep flying around. It looks like this mountain's got a good... This little mountain here is a good place to find metal. Its edges seem to be teeming with it. Trying not to get stuck up on these trees. Oh, they're bugs. Better not get stung. Oh, wait. I wonder if there's metal node down. This is a cool little area. This is a cool little tunnel. No metal in here, though. Alright, so we fly back out then. No metal, not my problem. I don't know what the hell was in there. Go. Any more metal? Go this way. Nope, not there. Look down a little further. Or actually, maybe it'd be nice if we looked up a little higher. Maybe there's metal up here. Oh, this is my area. I just came around the other side of my base. Nice. At least I know where I am. Here. There's a metal node I've missed. Get it. Oh. I wonder what makes him swing sometimes and not others. I thought it was placing him close enough to the node that it Oh, shit! They almost fucking killed me. What the hell was that? Oh, a scorpion. And now I got torpor? Oh, crap. That was close. You little bastard. How did my mining helmet get it? I don't even know what the fuck just happened. That was crazy. I didn't even see the scorpion. I guess I was just so lax that I didn't even notice that there were scorpions around. Let's see if you can hit that node from here. I need all the nodes I can get at this point, mod. Follow one. Come on, mod. Come on, mod. There you go. Come on, mod. I know you're slow, but you can do it. I just need you to get down off of that cliff real quick. I'm a little closer. Aw, damn it. I don't know if this is going to work. Stop all. I don't know if you're close enough to hit it. Aw, no, you're not. Yeah, I didn't think you would be. I was hoping to just wedge you up there on the top of the hill, but let's go up to the top of this. There's probably more metal up here that I missed. There's some. I know there was enough metal around here at one point, like the last time that I did this, filling my furnace. So I definitely know there's enough metal nodes for me to do this without a problem, or without a doubt. But it's just that they're few and they're tucked up away in different weird areas, like these. But at least I'm getting it done, huh? Aw, crap. Tell me there's one more up here that I can't fucking get close to. Try this. I need every node that I can get right now, mod. There. Let's try that. That might be close enough. There we go. Good job, mod. What fucking thing they broke my ghillie mask. Got a lot of good armor does when it's fucking broken, right? That is a metal node. Okay. Hiding in these stone nodes. Hope I'm close enough to hit that one. Yep. Boom. Perfect. Nice shot. Not even close to being over encumbered yet. We're about halfway there. Second run takes so long because all of the large nodes are gone. That rhymed. Alright, I guess we're going to have to go for the one on this cliff side that I didn't want to go for. Yeah, that one's not going to work. Another one. Ah, that one over there. There's actually two over here. So. Alright, this could be alright. We'll drop mod right there. We'll land my ass right here. We'll swoop around this way. See, like getting these ones on these cliff sides are a little tricky because of the dismounting. There we go. You gotta make sure your dinos are facing the right way before you mount them. Otherwise, when you jump off, you're gonna end up falling all the way down. And then how do you get back up? Especially if you fall out of range of your dino's whistle commands. Alright, let's see. There's gotta be more. Like, I wish I could get him up here. I wish that, like, I could just take him close to the wall and get him to attack these as I fly. How nice would that be? Ah, here's one. Put him super close to it. He should be able to whack that. Boom, yes he can. Sorry, she can. Maud is a girl. We're still not even close to done. But after I do this second one, it's like 2 runs in one. I should be good for a long ass time. Go check over here. Feeling like the environment should be the same, so we should be able to come away with a little bit of metal from check in here. No, there's like no metal on this side. Let's go. There we go. I wasn't close enough to get the third one. Second one. Come up. Go up, move you closer, drop you down, drop me down, drop me down, pick me up. Oh, there's 2 metal nodes right there? I didn't even know. Oh, nice. What is through this? Like, why did they have this blocked off with a rock? Probably more metal around here somewhere. There's more. Yep. It's gonna be hard to get. Hope I can mount you. Yes, I can. Perfect. Another level up. Level up. We want more melee damage. Keep the melee damage coming. Alright, I'm just gonna start collecting stone now too. It'll help increase the weight so that this metal farming venture can be over sooner. We're starting to get there actually. We're almost to the point of being encumbered. Okay, let's check over here. I don't even know where the hell I am anymore. Check down here. Oh wait, now I do. Over here. What the hell was that? Thought I heard something roar. Here, alright, nothing over here. Over on this side, around the base of this. Because I don't usually come around this side of this because there's carnivores over here and I'd rather not kill things if I can avoid it. But, like, I know there are metal nodes that spawn over here somewhere. Like, metal node up there, but I can't reach it. Here's some. definitely be able to reach. Come on, mod. I don't think I got you close enough. Well, maybe. Try. Give it a wing. Nope, not close enough. Barely too far away. Oh, come on. That should be... Oh, I'm not going to be able to get on you, though, with the way that you're sitting. Come on, mod. Just... Alright, let's go for one closer to the ground, maybe, I guess. I don't know. That one right there, but this one... that'll work. Nope, that's still too far away. Oh, I don't... Yeah, that's still too far away. I might give up on this one. It's just sitting weird in a weird spot on top of this rock here. Yeah, it's just in a weird spot. Better to go after a different node that I can actually hit. We'll get this one over here. Consolation prize. Alright. Back. Oh, God. I need to mount this. I didn't mean to get on my Ankleo again. Almost done. We're almost done. I hate fucking doing this. Alright, here's another one. Get it, mod. No, you're gonna make me do it? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I know the drill. This is... I don't need any rare flowers, at least not right now. Oh, look, here's more. That looks like a cave. Crystal coming out of it. I didn't know that was over here. Might not be a cave, though. Might just be a little alcove. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Cat's not gonna go nowhere. Come here. Come on, cat. Follow one. Come on, cat. Let's go. Turn your ass around. Let's go. Come on, cat. What are you doing? Oh my God, are you really gonna play this game? What, are you stuck? Come on. Thank you. Stop all. Oh, there we are. Oh God, no. Hopefully I'm close enough. Nope, that rock. Couldn't get him close. I couldn't get him odd close enough to do what I needed to do. All right, so we're gonna have to try this again. So let's take ourselves around. Go back around. A little closer. A little closer. Right there. That should be close enough now. Boom. And boom. There we are. Get rid of this and this and this. How much do we got? How much weight you hauling, mod? Looks like we can get one more node. I'm not gonna go for those. Oh shit. Hey, that's an alpha. Damn, that's an allosaur. Oh, I was just talking about taming one of you. Now I know where one of you is. All I gotta do is not drag you back to my base. Oh my God, there's a second one? Oh baby. Alright, we're gonna go up and over this ridge so that they get stuck on the wall and they despawn from me so they don't get dragged into my auto turret. That'd be a terrible thing, especially because I was worried about where I was going to find some allosaurs because I don't come across them very often to begin with. And now I know there are two right on the other side of my mountain here. Alright. I said we had room for one more, and I know exactly where that one more is. It's right over here next to my base. I hope I don't drag those allosaurs over here. I really hope that they didn't follow me. Two nodes right here we're going to grab. Bam. Perfect landing. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Alright, now... God, I forgot to turn follow off. Actually, I didn't. It just... Alright. Come on, pick mod up already. Let's go. Turn your ass around, just like that. There you go. There we go. And this went so much smoother. Landing, yeah, see, I'm starting to get slowed down quite a lot. Alright, so we're going to drop mod here. Right, and then we're going to stand you right in front of mod. Just like this. Just like same thing as before. Same thing as before. Now we're going to look this way. We're going to toss out something of mods. Make sure that it gets close enough. Oh, yeah, that's close enough. Alright. Actually, we're going to walk you just a little closer than that. Just a little wee closer. There we go. Now it's like standing right at your feet. Alright, let's go. Alright, we can pick all this up. Boom. Oh, crap. I wasn't close enough. Son of a bitch. Oh, my God. That's not good. That's not good. Close enough to actually make action. Now I'm inundated. Alright, all this up. Now we're close enough. Transfer metal. Transfer all. Yes. Stone. Transfer all. Yes. How's your weight doing there? Metal. Stone. Anything left on the ground here? There's more metal. Right. Now what? Nothing? No. Alright then, we can transfer all the flint right to me. Flint. Search flint. Fried. Alright. Now we can just pick mod up. Oh, actually, I think that weight is going to be a little much. Nope. I just want mod behind the turrets. I don't want mod to be standing on the other side of the turrets if those fucking allosaurs come through here. Alright. Now we land. Boom. Oh, yeah. That should be alright. It should be good right there. Stop all. Alright, let's make sure. Let's do a little quick throw here. Oh yeah, that's like right exactly where it needs to be. I couldn't have put it any more perfect than that. Let's get all the metal out first. And then we'll deal with the rest. Oh crap. Oh. I hope I didn't throw away anything fucking useful. Not that I'm not gonna pick a bunch of stuff back up right now, but fuck it. Right? Right. Let's go. Metal. Don't. Roll. Yes. Right. Pick all of this stuff up. Stone. Oh, yes. Flint goes in here as well. Yes. Still have too much metal on me. We'll throw the metal away at this. Oh, we can pick up whatever this is. Oh, yeah, I threw away all of my shotgun ammo. That's nice. How nice of me. How considerate. No guns. Oh. Ah. I see what's happening now. We filled up the furnace. Sweet, which means we have leftover metal. There we go. How are ya? Look at all that. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. We got a bunch of gasoline in there now, too. So excess gasoline is never a bad thing. We're going to put the oil in here. See if we still have some polymer left. I think we left it in here. Oh, good. We have polymer left. Okay, so what do we need for this? Thread, fiber, hide, and polymer. So, hide. How much polymer do I need? Exactly. 22. That's easy enough. 1, 2. I'm just gonna take it all out because it'll stack it back up and help it decay lower. Fiber. I thought there was fiber in here. Why is there no fiber in here? Go. Now I can repair you. Put the fiber back. Polymer back. Hide back. I don't know what this is or why it tells me it's usable. Consumable. Whatever. We're just gonna get rid of polymer. This way. Open up my things. Put my helm. Now we can start moving the stone out. I should be able to handle all the stone in your inventory. Once. Stone. Yep. Totally can. Can't move. So, throw out these stem berries. We can throw out however the hell we had that. I don't need that anymore. I am so good on freaking meat. It's unreal how much meat I have. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind having a little extra of that around anyway. We need more charcoal for gunpowder. So, how much charcoal? Where is the charcoal anyway? Is there more charcoal in here? Or there is. Just consolidating some inventory here. All craft. Okay, that'll do. We can take this out. Take this out. Oh wait, no, not that. This. Take that out. Take the bark powder out. Bark powder. All. Oh wait, no, we can't. We're making gunpowder. Duh. Bark powder. Transfer that back in. Alright, we can take the current gunpowder out. Make room for more stuff. So we can throw the charcoal back in. Charcoal. So we can make more gunpowder with it. There we go. Now, what can we do? We can move the gunpowder into here. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Here. Like that. Move the flint back into here. And then I'm going to look through, what else do you got in your inventory? Yeah, you don't need this. That's fine. You don't need berries. How do you keep ending up with these berries? I don't understand. We don't need medical brew. I look up all that kind of stuff. We don't need to. You get to keep your sauropod vertebrae. Oh, look, there's another stack of metal in here. How did I miss that? Crap. Do you have enough room for that? Yeah. There we go. That's what she said. Alright. That takes care of that. So, the other thing that we needed other than metal was biotoxin. So, what I really want to do first is I need to use some of this metal. Wait. Make sure I just didn't miss anything off the floor here. We want to use some of this metal. So let's take like 2 stacks of this metal first. I don't want to have to keep like rotating. I'm going to throw this metal in here. We should still have gunpowder, hopefully, in here. But if not, then I'll grab some more gunpowder out. How much can we make? 178. Alright, so, It looks like what's gonna stop us? It looks like narcotics are gonna be the point. Let's get some more narcotics. Do. And then after narcotics, the next choke point after that is gonna be the metal again. We can take this polymer out of here. We're not to the point of needing to craft more rifle ammo just. Craft 8. So that's 142. Now we're at the point of needing more rifle ammo. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. How much gunpowder did we end up with? Oh, wow, that's quite a lot. Okay. The next thing that we're going to need is more charcoal then. So, hey, guess what? Wood. Transfer. Boom. Oh, crap. I don't have enough room in here for it. Whoops. Alright, that's alright. So I'll just exchange wood for metal. Now we can start making charcoal. Here, throw the wood back in. Metal in. Come around the other side of this. See how nice this works out? So we want ingots. Transfer all. Turn around. Transfer all. Boom. Oh, rifle ammo. I think, yeah. So the next thing is going to be making simple rifle ammo. If I can find the rifle ammo. There it is. Alright, so we just need the gunpowder for it now. Which we have plenty of gunpowder right here. You see how nice this is? Like, everything is just right next to what you need. Or right next to where you're working. So, like, what you need is immediately available at all times. Gunpowder. We can take the wood out of here, I guess. Gunpowder in. Powder in. Boom. And then we transfer more wood out. Wood. I don't know how we ended up with so much wood in here. Wood, she said. Oh, okay. Let's knock it off. Alright, how many of these can we make now? 150. And it looks like the choke point for this is gunpowder still. Gunpowder. Transfer all. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're really cooking. Well, and while that's cooking, I'm gonna pack up my tobacco pipe here. I have a little bit of a lung cancer. Lung cancer part. No, I do not have. Oh, wow, that's good. There we are. I wonder... Powder. Boom. I wonder how many more we can end up with. 48 more. There we go. I just want, like, to have enough. I know we make 2 for every one, but I said I wanted 500 of those shots. So that's what I'm striving for. We can put the rest of this wood in here. Get it out of my inventory. I want to keep the gunpowder on me. I don't know how much more we need. So you know what? I'm gonna put what's left of the gunpowder away then. If you need to make more, I'll just pull it back out. Oh, that's so nice. All right, what are you making? They're not making anything right now. You got plenty of spark powder. Oh, you're missing charcoal. So we'll stand over here. We'll pull the gunpowder out. Gunpowder. Transfer. Powder. Alright. We're waiting on charcoal from this. We're basically just waiting on this thing right now. Unfortunately, it only burns up one stack of wood at a time. I wish it burned up every stack of wood at once. But at least it's using that as... I think it's using that as fuel instead of the gasoline, but I could be wrong. Probably not. It probably only uses gas. Requires gasoline to operate, yeah, so it can't use that. Anyway, what I can do is I can go put this stuff away. I have to look through and see the armor that I have to see if I can have like a full set of like good armor. Yet I want like a full set of Ascendant armor. So if we do, let's do chitin. IN. So we have legs. We have the chitin legs, arms, chest, and foot. So this one has 280 armor, and this one has 325. But this one has 38.9 hypothermic, and this is 38.7. So, like, the difference, and this is negative 15. So this one is way better than this one. So we can get rid of that one. This one, oh, man. So that's like, all I'm missing here is the helm. So now if I do flak, what do we have for flak? We only have the legs, so 235, negative 16, negative 18, but 43 and 30. So this one is definitely better. The Journeyman is better than the Apprentice, so we can do that. So we only have 2 of the pieces for the flak set. Do we have any of the for the fur set? We only have the chest piece for the fur set right now. And the ghillie set, we have 3 chest pieces. We have the Ascendant ghillie, which is 137. So 55, 201, 16, 109. Yeah, so we can get rid of these 2 chest pieces, right? This one is way better than this one. 12, 10, 202 versus 102. So we can get rid of that. We have the Ascendant leg pieces, so we can get rid of that. We have the Apprentice ghillie gauntlets. And then we have 2 Ascendant ghillie chest pieces. So 55 and 201, 54 and 156, 152 armor, 137 armor. So there's a give and a take here, right? But I don't really wear the ghillie armor for the armor itself. But these are 59. So this is 13.9 and 95.6. This is 5.7 and 85.6. So the other ones, these boots are way better. They just have less armor. So the trade-off is armor for boots, or armor for hyperthermic and hypothermic insulation on these 2. So 85.5. Is 30 armor worth that much? I don't know. And the durability is 135 here and 508 here. So that's the bigger trade-off is this one has such a much higher durability for very, very minimal insulation changes. So, and then the armor is 30 armor. So, but look at that durability, it's 508. As opposed to 100. Like, wow, 135. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the other set, the other piece. All right, so what other armor sets do we have? Do we have any other armor sets? No, I think that's it. Oh, we do have the cloth armor set, but who wears cloth armor? Come on. I have 1 piece of the cloth armor set so far. And the only upgraded piece of, I'm missing an upgraded metal pick. So, like, if I can find a thing for a metal pick, that would be nice. Alright, what do we got in our inventory right now? 1 piece of chitin. Ah, One piece of chitin. Throw that in here. I don't have any more. I think I used all of the flint that we brought. Yeah, all the flint is gone. We can pull this out of here. 48 cementing paste goes in here. See how much of this do we got now? Are you opening up? All right, so we can start taking this stuff out. Pull. Put this on shotgun. Start crafting more gunpowder now. Get some water before my screen starts blinking again. Alright, you got anything left in your inventory here, cat? Nope, you have everything that we needed. Alright. What is this have book-wise? 211 versus 89 points. I mean, I really should build the flax set. It won't take much. I really should just build the flax set that I have. I think I have the shoes and the legs or something. So let's see about black. Yeah, so I have the legs and the arms, and then I have the shoes. So literally, I'm just missing the helm right now. I don't have the blueprint for the helm for the shoes, but I found these ones on off of the drop. So just throw all three of these in here, and look, we already have enough to make them. Sweet. Oh, we're missing hide, so I just need some more hide. Luckily, I always keep spare hide right behind me in my spare hide drawer. Alright, so that's that and this. Then I can repair these. So, and then we can take these out. We can take these out. Put these away. Put these blueprints back. Need them now anyway. Put this, this, this. And then I'm going to give over my ghillie suit pieces. I'm probably going to craft the chitin set to finish this set off, but I'm going to give over the ghillie suit pieces that I have so that I have them on me when I go to like hot areas because they keep you cool. So what else do I need? I need a chest piece and a helm, but I don't think that I have a helm for any of these sets. At least I don't think that I saw one. But I did see that I have a chitin helm up there in my thing. So let's look at chitin. Chitin. We already have the arms. We need a chest piece. So we'll pull this out and we'll make a chest piece. And then chitin chest. This is the first time I'm actually crafting like a full set of crafted armor. Yeah, this is a master craft. We'll use that. That's fine. And then what do I need to make this? I need chitin, fiber, and hide. So I need like, what did it say? 900, almost 1,000 chitin. Oh, well, luckily for me, I always keep chitin in the chitin drawer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be 1,000 chitin there. I don't know how many it actually said. I just know it said a lot. Transfer all that. Alright, and then we just need what else? Fiber. We need about another 100 fiber and another 200. We'll take one more stack of hide. Oh, that's not hide. That's hide, and then we'll come over here and we'll take a stack of fiber. Boom. fiber. Hide. Then we can craft this. And we can pull this out. And then we can pull our chest bead out, and we can throw this back into our blueprints. And equip this. This. Boom! Look at that. And now we can give over these pieces to Cat. Hold on to. Now I am officially, this is the most armor I've ever had equipped, like the best armor set I've ever had right now. That's crazy. How much armor do I have total? Does it tell you? Doesn't tell you. But hypothermic insulation is 582. That's crazy. So I'm definitely not getting cold anytime soon. But I am overheating wearing this armor set. So like maybe we tone it down just a little bit. What is making me so hot? Oh, wait, tell me. Oh? No. Oh, it's hyperthermic. No, hypothermic, yeah. 35, 45, 31, 64. I guess it's just that much, huh? 371. Armor is 655. That's crazy. I don't like to be overheating, though. Alright, let's go put this stuff away, and then we can check out where we're at, so I can keep making these. Or I can keep crafting these. I'm gonna have to go and get the, definitely gonna have to go and get toxin soon. Jellyfish are easy to hunt, though. They're easy to see, they're easy to hunt. Alright, it looks like we need to put more wood in here now. Let's take this stuff out. Throw more wood in here. Oh, there we go. Hot charcoal. Or coal. That. Wood. All back. There we go. More gunpowder, please. Right. Are you done making those yet? Yep, looks like it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 550 rounds. Alright, so with that, I'm just going to keep making more of these trank darts. 125. What does that leave us at? Looks like narcotics are going to be pulling us down, so we're going to need more narcotics, please. I don't need all of them. I'm really glad that I started overproducing narcotics for no reason. This wasn't like the initial intention to overproduce narcotics in order to do all of this. Just kind of happy accident, I guess. There we go. Alright, I'm going to sit and let that craft for a little while. I'm going to smoke up on my... I'm going to smoke up on my tobacco pipe. Oh, wow. What is that? Oh, right. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so we're just gonna let this all cook up, and we'll be back. All right, we're back. I'm just gonna take a couple puffs off of my pipe here, and we'll get into what we're doing. So we're gonna have to go farm biotoxin. So let's see. It takes 3 to make 1, and I have to see how many of these narcotic darts that I ended up with. So looks like we ran out of narcotics, but I definitely want to make a bunch of these. If I'm gonna go down there, see how many we ended up with. We ended up with 6, 7, 850. So I need 50 more to make it. No, I need 150 more to make it an even 1,000. So let's do that first. So we need 150 more. Craft. How many of these can we make? 78. What are we short on? Metal ingots. So we need 300 metal ingots. 25 more simple rifle ammo. So let's start with the simple rifle ammo. We need 25 more of these. Gunpowder. So we just need some gunpowder. 25 more bullets. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We're going to wait for those to craft. Then I'll know what I need. Or I can take out the rest of the gunpowder and put it back away. Powder. You can put the gunpowder away. Alright. Now, what did we say we needed? 300 metal. So, yeah, no, we need 300 metal. So I'm going to take out this stack of metal. I'm going to put it back in here. And we're going to take a full stack of metal ingots once I unload this gun. Alright, now we're going to see if do we have a full stack of metal ingots in here somewhere? No, we got to get them out of there. So I just need 1 full stack of metal ingots. That'll get me that, and then I can put as many narcotics as I want in, and I'll still end up with 150. Oh, right now we got 100. Oh, right. So we just need 150. So I need 150 times 3 is 400. 400, 500, 550. Craft. How many does that get? 150. Perfect. See? You do your math right, you end up with the right amount. We can put these narcotics in here. And then that'll give us an even, so that's what? Yeah, that'll give us an even 1,000 of these, which means I need 3,000. I would need 3,000 of our, I'm going to need 3,000, oh, look, the sun's starting to go down. It's already starting to become nighttime again. So we're going to need 3,000 biotoxin, which shouldn't be that difficult for me to get, considering that, like, I can, Bruce can take on the entire fucking ocean by himself at this point. So I'm just going to take Bruce, and then I'm going to take Ichthy, and then I'll send, when I find groups of the jellyfish, I'll just send Bruce in to do the damage. And he'll just take them all out in one hit. Crap. Come on, pop out. How easy, like, Every, like, 2 packs of this, I have to, like, fucking clean the holes. They get so clogged up. There we go. Alright, so what are we working on? Oh, I guess what we should be working on is making more. I don't need more gunpowder at this point. It's just I'm trying to get some of these materials used up. So I guess what we could do is make more cementing paste. Have all of the stone that we need. I can take this gunpowder out and move it. So we take the chitin out. Roll. Okay, insert. Roll. Now we can start crafting more of this. Take the spark powder out. Okay. Whoops, that's not the right side we want. But okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. And then we can come back here and we can see. All right, yeah, we used all of the stone. Oh, so I think what I'm gonna do is take Rio and go out and just get some more stone. I'm not gonna go anywhere like far. I'm just gonna go up and over the hill here. There should be a bunch of stone at the top of this mountain. It shouldn't take me too far. I just want to use some of this chitin up because it's like there's so much of it, it's ridiculous. So if I can just get enough stone, like a couple thousand stone or something, it'll take more than a couple thousand stone, but if I can just get his inventory maybe filled a couple of times and bring up all of this stuff back. And then we can just make a butt ton of cementing paste. Icarus has a level up. Let's do it. 99. We're just gonna keep upgrading his weight capacity at this point. I don't know what's down and around here, and I know there are 2 Allosaurs. Not that they're gonna be able to stand up to my Deodicarus. My Deodicarus has ridiculously high attack power. And I'm pretty sure you can still roll. You can still. I forgot about rolling into a ball. Oh, that makes it so much easier to move. Alright, I think that's enough. You can still roll into a ball. That's crazy. How fucking cool is that? I forgot that they could do this. Just gonna take him back down to the bottom. Can you imagine if my movement speed was higher and then the spikes on him? Like, dude, that would fuck somebody up, dude. I wish he would roll faster. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I wish he could roll faster. Like, I know if I get his movement speed up, I just mean, like, I wish when he rolled, he moved faster. Like, look at him eating. Crazy. Nice stack, bud. Ooh, he doesn't really move any faster when he's rolling. Alright, there we go. Now we just face him towards this way, and we can just empty out his inventory right into this stuff. I should have enough to take on a big bulk of his inventory, but let's see. Let's get him back on him, and let's see if we can maybe turn him back this way. I just want to get him closer to the thing. There we go. That should be good. I don't want to have to, like, turn around and have to, like, move if I don't have enough inventory. Alright, I knew I was gonna over. That's so ridiculous how much that he can get in one. And then we only get to use that much. We're gonna run out of chitin this time. So it's kind of nice. I have all the chitin here. We're just gonna make a bunch of cement paste. Chitin. Oh. Okay, so that's all the chitin that's left. It's not gonna fit in here. Work. Go. Need more stone now. No, you. You have all the stuff. That's all of the stone that we gathered in 2 loads. Oh, damn, dude. I thought we got more than that. That was, like, ridiculous. But you go through stone with this stuff, man. Back in. Oh, look, I still have that much stone in my inventory. There we go. We just don't have enough inventory space in the work space to use it all. Keep going. Keep going. And, like, what it converts down into is pretty, considering what I, like, the amount of resources that I put in, cementing paste is, like, one of the highest fucking cost resources in the game. I swear. Like, and this is how much of it I have. Like, it's, like, not, it just is a lot. Dude, like, it's a lot to make a significant amount of cementing paste costs a lot of time. Right? Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Oh, I have a level up? Oh, damn. How did that happen? Alright, what do we need? Oh. Enough crafting skill, get it to me. Alright, we still have a bunch of stone here, but I don't want to take the stone that I have out of this. We can take a bunch of wood out of here and throw it in. I don't need more gunpowder, but wood. We can search charcoal. We can get the charcoal out of here. Nope. Wood. Alright, how much wood do we get in there? We can take the metal out of here. Throw it into that thing to keep it. Put in here. How we do. So, wood. That's better. And now, I can put the rest of the wood back. Just so we have a little bit of a surplus of wood. I don't want to use that we have. We can put charcoal back in here. Or put all the charcoal back in here. I'll pull all the chitin back out. And, away. This chitin away. We can grab the spark powder. Okay. Spark powder out. Spark powder in. Okay. There we go. Craft gunpowder. There we go. Good job, Rio. You're so good. You do your job so well. Let's go check on these guys and see how much oil we're getting. Oh, look, they're all balled up in the corner. They always look dead to me. 46. 46. You got 44. So they got about 50. So there's about 200 oil between them. They're still going. Oh, wait. I need to check and see how much, do you guys need any more stuff in your inventory here? No, you're all looking good. Yeah, you're all still, like, kind of overflowed. Alright, can we get, like, out of this corner, please? You're, like, smothering smothering Ringo. Alright, you look like you could use it. Let's go get some more stem berries. I have some in here. I'm just gonna take the ones out of here. Eight. 40. Oh, come on. Which one was it? Ringo? Yeah, it was Ringo. Oh, I can skip. 5 more. Boom. Ringo. There we go. Now we got enough. Take the fertilizer off of you. Might as well do a little bit of fertilizer. Thank you. I don't need Ringo's. I already got it. Fertilizer. Alright, there should be one more. Look at how much fertilizer we got. Like, I will never be able to utilize the amount of fertilizer that's ever. And all I can do is level up their weight because there's nothing else to do. So, like, and the more weight they have, the more stuff they can hold. Eventually, I'll get them to a point where it's just like I can just fill them up and forget about them forever. But, like, I really need them. I really want them to start producing more oil. So, like, that's part of the reason that I want to go. Let's see. We can start working on these. Oh, look at this. We got 200 in each. I'll leave the 11. But we got 200 of each. I wonder if how much the ones up top have done already. I'm going to empty those out. Actually, I'll just empty them out completely. Looks like they're burning through fertilizer like a lot faster. Like, I filled all of these up to the top with fertilizer, and they've already burned through fertilizer. Like, I guess that's the greenhouse effect. is they're 300% more productive, but they're also 300% more consumption, maybe. So I don't know what's going on with that, but like at least I have enough fertilizer to keep them going, so I'm not worried about it. I can come back up here at any point and just fill these back up all the way to the top. I have so much fertilizer produced already. I could probably fill them all up from nothing all the way full and still have fertilizer to spare. All right. Why did you only produce 51? Dude, what did I take out of these ones? Not the others? Where are the other... Why are they having 0 greenhouse effect? These ones have 0 greenhouse effect. How? Oh, is it because I... Yeah, it's because I put the rooftops on them. Oh, that kind of sucks. So I'm going to have to move these plots up? Oh, they need the sunlight. Otherwise, they don't get the greenhouse effect. So if I replace these with greenhouse tiles, I bet that would fix it. So let's go do that. Oh, because that sucks, dude. That really sucks, dude. Like, these ones up here are getting the greenhouse effect, I bet. Yeah. So these ones are fine. But all I gotta do is replace the floor tiles with greenhouse tiles instead. These wooden tiles with greenhouse tiles, and I bet the greenhouse effect will come right back. So that should be easy enough. I should have enough crystal to do that. Let's drill some water. I thought something was weird. I was like, why are these ones at 50? I swear I went through and like replaced all or took all of the narco berries. Look at how many more we're getting because of this upstairs area. Like we more than doubled the production. We're gonna start burning through these spoiled meats so fast now. And then once we have all the spoiled meat under control, then my consumption of or my narco berry production can be cut down, and we can use these plots to grow normal berries for cooking. So I'm gonna go through and replace these with the floor tiles with greenhouse tiles instead of these. But now that I know that, I knew that light had some kind of effect on the plants, but I didn't know that like putting ceiling tiles above them would have this effect. That's crazy. That's good to know though. So it's like now I know I can just replace them, and then we can move on from there. Narco. Alright, and now we gotta take out all of this stuff. Outer. Let me move over a little bit. Oh, there we go. Gunpowder. Oh. Stone back in here. We have a lot of stone, but I want to have a little bit of a surplus all the time of all of these things that we need. So I don't like using every single piece of what I have. I almost got down to using all of the metal. I only had like 100 metal ingots left. Let's start with that and see how far that gets us with narcotics. Alright. Oh, nice. 261 so far. I don't know if that'll be enough, so let's go. I'm just gonna grab all the spoiled meat and move as many into there as I can. I want to get this spoiled meat taken out so that I can open up this thing and fill it with normal meat, like all of the other ones. And then as I go through, I can pull out the meat that's spoiled from all of them, and then we can use those to make narcotics the way they should be, instead of having this like huge surplus of meat. Oh no. So we still have more we don't have enough berries. We're still lacking berries. We need 20 times the amount of berries, or sorry, 4 times the amount of berries. Maybe it's 5. I can't see through the chat. Yeah, no, we need 5 times the amount of narco berries as we have spoiled meat, and we have 2,500. So what's 25 times 5? 550. So we need, what, 5,000? 25 times 5. So let's say it's 2,000 times 5. Holy crap. It's 10,000. 2,000 times 5. 10,000. So we need 15,000 narco berries. I mean, we got pretty close. You know, we had like 5,000 in there from one fucking round of harvesting. So let's go over here, and we need to get crystal. I think we need crystal, metal, and cementing paste. So let's get crystal. I don't think we have crystal left in here. We might have to go on a crystal run. Definitely have cementing paste. I'm not sure if we have enough crystal to replace the floor tiles, but I have to go count and see how many we need. And then we need to put metal into here. Pull some metal out. We won't need that much. I don't think we're gonna need that many tiles. It's only like over 13 maybe. But we might get away with it. So we need what? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we need 12. So 12. Right, let's see if we have enough to make 12 tiles. 12. We have enough to make 23. So 5, 10, 11, 12. I think I counted that right. We'll put these down so we can get our greenhouse effect back. Okay, we should just be able to replace these. Yep. Right? Or... Alright, let's go up onto the platform. Probably be easier. 2, 3, 4. I guess I had 1 extra. No, I had 2 extra, so I miscounted by 2? How did that happen? Apparently I'm just bad at math. Don't want to do that. Alright, so let's see if that returned our greenhouse. Yeah, we got our greenhouse. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, so next time we come through, we'll get even more berries. How are you guys doing back here? You guys got another stack for me yet? No. Nope. Alright, 70. These ones don't grow very fast, I guess. Berries, yeah, the berries grow super quick. They get to their max really fast. Alright. I think we did good in here. And I can't wait until we can replace these. So I think what I'm going to do is leave the narco berries up top, right? And then I'm going to replace, I'm going to have the, so this will be, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. So we'll have a row of stem berries here. We'll have three mayho. Or wait, actually, if we go this way, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll have 5, 5, 5, right? Yeah. And then we can have narco berries. We can have like a set of narco berries, like 3 narco berries here and like 3 narco berries over here, or something. And then that'll be because they'll be in rows this way, and it'll look a little neater. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we still have 5. But these are 3 each, and that's the problem. Is these are 1, 2, 3, 4 each, and these are 3 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 down here extra. So I think it would look like I'd rather do it left to right just to keep everything in order rather than, you know, doing like 4 up here and then 4 here and 4 here and 4, 2 this way and then 2 more there. Like I think it'd be better to just do it left to right and rows this way. Not that it's really gonna matter all that much, but in the grand scheme of things. But I suppose no, I don't want to. I don't want to interfere with this stuff. So I guess we could do. I don't know. Maybe because mayho berries are used in a lot of things. So maybe we do mayho berries up the side. So we do 1 mayho berry here. We do and then we do the rest of the other 3 types of berries here because we don't need as many of those very much. And then we can do I don't know maybe throw mayo berries on this side or something. Or the stem berries can be over here. I don't need stem berries for very. So gonna have to wait till the next round. Wait till the next round of narco berries. But we're starting to really burn through these now. So spoiled. I'm starting to produce more narco berries than I can keep up with all the rotting with all the spoiled meat, which is exactly what I really wanted. Spoiled. All right, there we have that going again. We're really doing a good job of like trimming the fat here, so to speak. All right, so we want to put the wood. How much wood is in here? Yeah, we'll put the wood in there. Put these 2 back. Goes back. Goes back. What do we got going on in here? Look at all this metal that we have now. I was so like, I hate running out of metal. Hate running out of metal. What about, where's my... Yeah, these aren't good enough. Or I can craft better. How much metal we got going? We still got a lot of metal to burn through, and we still got a lot of charcoal to be. So the next thing to do is to go start getting toxin from down in the ocean. So, and I'm hungry. All right, so if we fly out here, we go down. I don't think that I need. Oh wait, yeah, they have everything that I need down there already. So all I need to do is unburden myself of all of my gear onto Cat here, and then I can just go right down into the ocean and start farming. Oh man, so nice. Go. All right, so you get all of my armor except for my arm pieces. You get all of the armor to hold on to. I'm going to want my compass back and my GPS. Good. You're going to take the. You're going to take. Well, first thing I want to do, yeah, take that out and unequip that, so I can get my light back. Even though I'm gonna probably I don't really think that I want to wear the helmet, but I'm gonna bring the helmet with anyway, just in case it gets dark down there again. I can equip the helmet and use it as a lantern to see where I'm going. Move this over to here. So I guess I won't really need that attachment. But we can re-put this over there. Yeah, you can hold on to these. I don't really need them. I don't like throwing those out. They're expensive to craft. You can hold on to the shotgun ammo as well. And I'm going to keep this, but you can hold on to this. You can hold on to this. You can... well, I mean, I don't... Yeah, they're going to be able to farm the toxin for me. And they're going to be better at farming it than I am. So... your inventory. So let's take out my scuba gear, my glasses, my pants, this. Take one of these guns out and one of these out. Looks like we're okay. Hey, Bruce. You ready? Oh, wait, I gotta equip all my shit first. Ah, that's funny. Alright, let's go. Come on, Bruce. We gotta go find some, there you go, come on. And you're fast as me now, so you shouldn't have any issues keeping up. You're just as fast as I am. Oh, fuck, that's a mosasaur. I don't want to go kill a mosasaur. I'm not looking for mosasaur right now. I'm looking for jellyfish. Jellyfish are easier to find in the dark, though, to be alright, we're not going that way. Head down here. Oh, let's try Gamma. Two. There, that's a little better, I guess. Oh, that's a giant squid. We don't... Fuck, dude, why are all my worst nightmares collected right here, dude? Fuck all that, man. We're gonna head over this way. I'm just looking for jellyfish, dude. I don't need all this flak, man. Alright, jellyfish. I thought there were some jellyfish down in this hole before when we were over here. I'm just gonna send Bruce in to deal with them. So as soon as I find, like, a stack of them, I'm just gonna let Bruce take over. Oh, I gotta put my, harpoon gun down here. Oh. Come on, Bruce. There, I can actually see now. Couldn't see it all up further closer to the surface. Alright, I thought there were jellyfish over here. Thought I had seen them the last time we came through here. There was a whole fucking thing of them right there. Oh well, whatever. We'll keep moving on. I'm sure we'll find them. They're fucking all over the place down here. I just gotta keep my eyes peeled for... The only thing that I'm really afraid of at this point is a giant squid because of the way that they can grab you. Other than that, I'm really not all too concerned. There's the jellyfish. Okay, so we come towards the jellyfish and we say, attack target. We gotta get closer. Attack target. Attack target. Attack target. Are you not going to attack the target? Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, we got like a whole thing of mosasaurs here. Run, dude, run, run. We got like a family of 5 mosasaurs after us right now. How did that even happen? Look at them. There's like fucking, there's at least 3 of them. Or, those aren't mosasaurs, plesiosaurs. Plesiosaurs. I ain't fucking with them. Fuck that. Alright, let's slow down for a second. I gotta get my stamina back. Oh my god, dude. The ocean is overrun today. Let's keep moving. I don't feel like fighting anything right now. All I want to do is kill these motherfucking things. Okay, we can't do that. I'm not going after the biota. I'm not going after those fucking electrical motherfuckers. Are the mosasaurs still on me? Jeez, how ridiculous, dude. Keep moving. Sure, we'll find something out here. Ammonites. There's a squid. There's a little squid. No, that's not a squid. Look like a squid from the side, but they're not squids. Hey, I don't like this, dude. Like, why are all the predators out in force right now? Am I still being chased? No, I think I lost them. Good. Finally. Now we can get back to hunting the jellyfish. Oh, look, it's our little, here, jellyfish. Alright, so, jellyfish aren't that difficult to take care of. They're slow enough. All you gotta do is get close enough to, boom. Just make sure you don't fucking get stung by them and they dismount you. Oh, shit. Here comes the fucking shark still. Alright, let's fuck up the sharks first. Kill the other one. Kill the packies. Kill the other one. Get him. Oh, come on, Bruce. What are you doing? You don't see the shark right behind you trying to kill us? Attack target. Attack target. Is it because you're set to follow on me? There we go. Now you got him. Good. Now, can I get you to attack the jellies? Attack target. Attack target. There we go. Get him, Bruce. Get him, Bruce. Get him, Bruce. There he goes. They're shocking the shit out of him. He's not getting any attacks off. Oh, crap. That might be bad. I can't get a good shot in. Finally, he killed one. Oh, boy, he's not taking too much damage. I can't get a shot in on any of them. I don't want to get too close because they'll fuck me up. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Oh, shit. Can't fucking hit him. There we go. My ichthyosaur got one. Attack. This is not good, dude. I might lose Bruce right here. How fucking much fucking life do you have? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit, why can't I hit this motherfucker? Looks like he got him. Looks like he got him. Alright, Bruce. He's down, dude. Look at it. He is not fucking good. 77 biotoxin. What is going on with your health here, Bruce? Get your, I don't know. Yeah, let's up your health more, dude. The last thing I need is you dying on. You are a fucking breath of fresh air in this. How many biotoxin do we got? Oh my god, we only got 150? I guess it was better when I was collecting it by hand. Alright, Bruce, what is going on with you? Enable wandering. What is going on? Why are you blinking? Is your torpor going up? Oh, his torpidity is rising still. I mean, he's not going to fall asleep by any means. There's no frickin' way. But wow, I did not think that it would be that difficult to kill a group of those. So it looks like what I'm gonna have to do is probably whistle passive on them, or find a better way to harvest this. So let's take a break real quick. I don't want, like, he went down to half health. Like, I can't do that a second time and hope to get away with it. Like, it's gonna take forever for him to recover his health right now. So there's no way that I'm gonna be able to get away with that for a second time. I thought that he was gonna be able to just run in and chomp like he did the round of them that came after him, kill all of them in one hit. But that doesn't look like that's what happened. It looked like he got stunned, but I can't ride him in there because as soon as they hit him, they stun you off of him. So, like, as soon as you get hit while you're riding a dino with them, they immediately throw you off of your mount, and then your mount is stuck there being zapped to death. So I'm gonna look up the best way to farming. Let's see. ARK survival evolved biotoxin farming biotoxin. Because, like I said, I'm gonna need 3,000 of these, and that was just less than 200 to get that one. Oh, a basilosaurus. It can tank swarms of scenario without being stunned or knocked off. So a basilosaurus. What is a basilosaurus? Bas even. Let me see what you look like. Oh man. Not aggressive and tolerates survivors and other animals unless attacked. When taming, however, beware when it eats, it creates a cloud of red around its mouth, which will attract other animals near it, including aggressive megalodon and manta, peacefully strolling the shallow parts of the ocean. So if we look on Ragnarok, oh man, their spawning is so limited. Best areas are around there, it looks like. The northeast corner in the shallows. I've only seen one of them on this map while I was flying over one time. And that was like long. That was a lot. I don't even remember which part of this what it would have even been on. Like which day I was streaming that I could go back to and look and see where on the map I even noticed it. So so essentially that's gonna be something. But if it's immune to their stuns and it can kill them, that might be the best way to go about this. I mean, it's a passive tame, and all I got to do is worry about the other predators in the water. So what I think I can do is lure the other predators away from it and kill them all with the megalodon, and then I can passive tame it while the megalodon eats everything around us. So the hardest part is going to be finding the bastard. Um, so since I'm already in here in the water, well, I mean, the other thing is to just use my harpoons, but it didn't even seem like my harpoons were hitting them. Um, what do we need for you? You, I wanted to get over 1,000 HP. That was your next thing. How much food do you got? You got plenty of food. How you doing, Bruce? You okay? Bruce, you all right? Look at his health, dude. My God. Let's see if he eats other things if he'll recover some health from that. Probably not. No, it doesn't. I mean, his health's going back up pretty quick. I just don't want him to get. I just don't want him to die. Like that would be like the worst outcome of this. Is I'm hunting the slowest thing in the ocean, and because I'm hunting the slowest thing in the ocean, he dies. So maybe if I switch his behavior to just attack when I tell him to attack. But then the problem is that he won't defend me. You know, if he attacks my target, he'll get killed, but he won't defend me if I have him on passive. All right, so let's go down over to this area of the map where it said that they're common to spawn, or they're not common to spawn, but they spawn over here and in the shallows, and see if we can find one. And then I don't know what it's going to take to tame it. Let me take a look and see what it needs to tame. It's probably going to need prime meat. Yeah, I know they look like dolphins with flat, like they look like elongated dolphins. Um, what do we need to tame you? Taming food: exceptional kibble, raw mutton, raw prime meat, cooked prime meat. So, where do you get raw mutton? Oh, I don't think that that's a thing on my. I think that's like a raw mutton. Apparently, they're really rare on the island. So they're harvested from Ovis. I don't even know. Yeah, they're sheep. Let's see where they are on in Ragnarok. Oh my god, they're even rare on Ragnarok, so there's no way I'm even gonna be able to get any. So I can't use the mutton. That's not even a fucking option. Exceptional kibble. But like I don't have what I need to make exceptional kibble, so I'd have to tame it using raw prime meat, which takes 8. And then if I want it to be a good level, I'm gonna have to do level somewhere around level 90. So it's gonna take 31 raw prime meat, and that'd take about. Is this minutes? Feeding interval 57. Are these seconds or minutes? I think it's 57 seconds. Gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay, so it looks like that, or I'm just gonna have to. So I think the play here, guys, is just going to be using my harpoon gun. So I'm gonna leave him on defensive, like attack my target right now. But then when I find a group, I'll switch him over to passive, and then I'll use the harpoon gun to kill the jellies, and hope that I can just get them. And then I'll do what I usually do. I'll do a hit and run tactic like I did with Bruce while I was taming him. So we'll do hit and run, hit and run. So now we can do whistle passive, and then we do hit and run tactics on these guys using a harpoon gun to see how I can kill them. Hopefully that'll hit. Looks like they're coming towards me. I don't know where exactly to hit them. Look, I got one. So it just doesn't say that you hit them. So let's pull around to the other side of them. I don't want to be too close to them when I'm doing this, so if I can just get them good. Hit and run tactics, hit and run tactics. So now we hit, and now we run. Run to the other side of the gems here. Where'd they go? There they are. So they do move they don't move very fast. So this shouldn't be that difficult. I just didn't bring enough of these harpoons with me to really get a whole lot. I don't want to do a tame for a tame thing. Oh, shit! 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 What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? An electric fucking eel? Get the fuck away from me, dude. Oh my god. Alright, let's hit him with this. 75 biotoxin on that. The fucking electric eels? Are you kidding me? I don't want no flack from you guys, dude. Like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to fucking hunt jellyfish. I thought one of the jellyfish snuck up on me. I don't want no flack from you guys, dude. Leave me alone, man. I'm hunting jellyfish. I don't care about you. 74 biotoxin. So what are we going to need here? If we're getting about 75 apiece, let's just round it up and say we're getting 100 apiece, right? So if we get 100 apiece, then we need to kill 30 of these fuckers to get what we need. And there's plenty of them out here. Alright, these guys are really starting to piss me off. Run around this way. At least it's easy to see which one of the jellyfish that I've already killed. Alright, so we should be able to get these guys from this side now. Alright. I don't know what's going on with these fucking electric eels, dude, but this is fucking obnoxious, man. Stay away from me. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to abandon these until I can lose these electric eels. Thank God that Bruce was on fucking passive, dude, because he'd be trying to attack them, and that stun is nothing to fucking kid yourself with. I'm trying to get away from these guys. Where did I pull them from, dude? I didn't even see them. Looks like they're still fucking chasing me. I don't want to waste fucking ammo on them, but like I can't let them keep getting close and they keep fucking me up. Head this way. I'm gonna try hit and run tactics on them. They're a little faster than the. Should be able to fucking get them. Am I far enough away? Did I kill him? No, it looks like he's running. Looks like I got him enough that he's fucking thinking twice now. Fucking asshole. No, you don't get to run away after that. At least I can get my fucking things back. Where'd he go? Oh, I ate him. Ah, that's what you get, bitch. Where's the other one? Alright, we can go back to my jellyfish hunt. Where'd the other one go? Oh no. I have no idea where the other one went. It looks like he's over there. Looks like he's down there in the fucking crystal. No, he isn't. Alright, take a good look around and make sure he's not around anymore, because I don't need that again. Alright, he's over there. Alright, we can kill these jellies. Aw, crap. I thought I could get him a little faster. The last two died with only 1 or 2 shots. These ones are proving to be a little more resilient. But did I pull that fucker again? I pulled this fucker? Are you kidding me? Run away from him. We'll come back and we'll get the jellies. These guys are fucking obnoxious, dude. Looks like he's still chasing me. Right? Well, we can try and get him. Ugh. Oh, okay. He's a little less. They're not as dangerous as the jellyfish are. Look at him trying to run. No, you ain't gonna run. You ain't gonna run away from me. After that? Hell no. Hell no. I wasted good bolts on your ass. Ah, there. I wasted good bolts on him. I only have 64 left now. And I still have 2 jellies to fucking kill over here. Let's get them. At least I know I'm hitting them, dude. Doesn't look like they have a good big hitbox on them, but... Run away, 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 and then turn around and hit. Ooh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, got one. Good. Got another one here? Yep, we're gonna get another one. Perfect. Got both. Oh, and I can pick up my spear bolts too. So maybe we're not as screwed as we are once I thought about using all my spear bolts. Alright, let's go back and bam, 73 more biotoxin. I saw another group of the jellies over here. It's just gonna be a hit and run, hit and run, hit and run type thing for a little while. Like, I just need enough of these to get the shocking stuff. I know I don't need 1,000 of them, but I figure since I'm down here anyway, might as well try and get as much as I can. Hope that hit. I don't know what the range on that's even enough. If I'm even close enough to hit them like this. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to use my mouse. Looks like I got them. Yeah, they're coming towards me now. Right, one at a time I gotta take. One at a time I gotta take. Killed one. Alright, let's go for this one. Alright, let's get out of here before they get me. Back up, back up, back up. Alright, now turn, and let's go get it. Like, here. Ooh, crap. I'm not taking any chances with these fucking jellyfish. Got that biotoxin. Good. Go back and get the next set of biotoxin. Um, I was hoping that I could pick up some of my ammo, but I guess it doesn't. All right, let's move a little further away from them. A little further away from them. Boom. Looks like they're trying to flank, like spinning off to the side here. Boom. Got him. Right here. Boom. Boom. Rather take out one then. Boom. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, thank God. I didn't think I was going to take him out in time. Boom. Go and get my... Oh, no, 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 no! Shit! Shit, 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 shit! Shit. 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 I did not want that to happen at all, at all, at all, at all, at all. I got way too close. Oh, looks like we killed him. My ichthyosaur got him. Thank God. Alright, I can get back to spear bolts back, hopefully. Yay, I got 3 of my spear bolts back. Looks like I hit my ichthyosaur by accident. Got another spear bolt back? No. Darn. Hit my ichthyosaur by accident. Crazy. Alright, we got him though. We got him. There's another 78. 77. And we'll get one more. One more. Boom. 72. How much do we got? Jeez. We got 600, 750. 750. Not enough. How is your health? Oh my God, dude. Look at how much damage they did. What about you, Bruce? How's your health? Oh, okay. You didn't take too much damage. Alright, so what do we got then? Why are my... I was wondering why I was moving so slow in the water. I didn't have my fins equipped. Alright. Alright, it looks like... What's the best way to harvest biotoxin? I wonder if the pick or... Wait. Let me take a look here. What's the best way? Best tool to harvest biotoxin. ARK. Is the chainsaw gathering biotoxin from spore-inducing mushrooms? Force fed. Hey, I don't know. All right, let's ask it. Best for best to harvest biotoxin. Hatchet, or pickaxe. Use a hatchet. Harvesting secondary resources like hide, chitin, and biotoxin. Okay, so I need a hatchet. I should have one here. Thought I handed over. Yeah, we do. We have a hatchet. Okay, so I wish I had brought my better hatchet with me. Is what it is. How is my oxygen? Crap. Well, good for right now. I don't mind. It's not bad. It's not low. Oh, it's a little low, but all right. We're gonna take a hit of a bowl before we start our When I say bowl, I mean my tobacco pipe. I'm not sitting here getting goofy. Believe me, I wouldn't be able to talk if I was. Here we go, yet again. Here we go, once again. Oh, look, there's another. There are eels. I don't want these eels. They're a pain in the butt last time. Be a pain in the butt again. I hope I can hit them. Look, they're getting closer. The eels. Don't want no smoke with the eels. Go, go somewhere else. Yep, they're definitely moving towards me. Killed one of them. Killed this one. Just don't want them to get too close. I was like really close last time and they did fucking health it, damn. I don't mind the fucking Starks, but pull them away from those fucking eels. This is obnoxious. I thought for sure that Bruce would be able to go in and just one shot hit them all and kill them like he did last time. Apparently not. Alright, we're gonna swim around them. We're gonna pick up this. Oh, whoops. Pick up this. Get biotoxin. We're gonna swim back towards them and we're gonna pick up this. 7 biotoxin. Come back around and we're gonna try side. Not sure which one I was aiming at now, but I think it was that. I got him. Closer. Oh crap! I broke my spear gun again. All right, it's okay. I brought a spare. Spare spear gun. Oh crap! I only have 27 spears. Not going how I want. Need to go get more. Need to go craft more spears. Oh, biotoxin. We're not getting as much as I want. At least I'm not gonna leave it empty. Fucking dino on the process. I'm not gonna have enough to go for another round after this. Move away, move away, move away. Round, turn around, turn around. Alright. I hate that you reload this. Like, I reloaded it, and now I have to wait to reload it again. Why are you moving sideways? These things move way too slow in the water. Oh, man, I fucking missed it. No, 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 no. There we go. Now I got him. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm losing my fucking bearings here. Alright, there we go. And there's a plesiosaur behind us. I have to fucking finish this up, like, now. Ah, shit. Plesiosaur coming. I don't want to fuck with him. Oh, come on. I can't fucking get a lined up shot here. There we go. Getting too close for cover. They're getting too close. Oh my god! How many shots is it gonna take to take this one down, dude? What level is it? Like, making me anxious, dude. Look, even my spear gun is shaking. Oh my god, he just fucking moved out of the way. Got him. One. Last one. Oh my god, I missed that one too. Alright, let's go and see if I can pick up some of my arrows here. Nope, none of my arrows made it. Alright, what do I got? 14 shots left. This is gonna be fucking fun. I gotta pull back and then turn around at a wider angle. There we go. It's a little too close for what I like, but at least you should be almost dead. Got him. Thank God. That was the last fucking round that I could do. I don't have enough shots to take on another group of these guys. Let's see about using the hatchet. Let's see how many I get from using 71. It's the same. So I guess it was just my upgraded melee damage on the other hatchet that was giving me 100 per. Alright, let's turn around. Go get this one. Boom. Alright. That's enough biotoxin hunting for right now. I don't have enough to go after another group anyway, so I might as well just go back. No, I'm not screwing around with you, please. You go hell. You go to hell. You go to hell and you go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Where are you, Brutus? Almost called him Boris. Boris is my turtle. Theosaur. We can come up now that we're on the surface. Now that we're on the surface, we can off. So off and we take this off. There we go. And we just swim back to shore. Hope for the best. Thanks for all of your help there, Bruce. I don't think that I could have done this without you. Like, I probably would have killed my dino if you weren't tank for me. Oh, Bruce should still be right behind me. Yep, he's keeping up. That's fucking awesome. I keep getting worried that he's gonna get, like, stuck or something. Or not stuck, per se, but... Oh, look, is that my old house? Where did this come from? Oh, that's my trap. That was my ichthyosaur trap. Crazy. Alright, so we have to go this way. I know where I am. We have to go this way. Sure. Just don't want to lose Bruce. Alright, let's go back up. Before I drowned. I don't want to drown. No drowning. This way. Right back to where we usually park so that I don't forget where I am. Right? He's still right behind. Oh, damn it. There he is. Okay. I was going to say, I finally did it. I finally fucking lost him. I needed to figure out where my Argent cave is. Pretty sure he's over here. So. Where you at, Bruce? You stuck? Really? Come on, Bruce. Get your shit together, man. There's my Argent Davis. Come on, Bruce. Ah. Right. Take all the biotoxin. Well, we're gonna sort through your inventory real quick. Take that off of you. You can keep this stuff. I need to go repair that, but you can keep the. I'm also going to give you the here. And these, this, and this. I have to go repair the scuba gear. You can keep this for later. I need all of the biotoxin that we got. 2, 3, oh crap. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. So we got 1,000. Well, we got 1,100. You can keep fish. I gotta repair that spear gun. Oh yeah, you can keep. Oh well, I'm gonna repair both of the spear guns. So I gotta repair all that stuff before I bring it back. I wasn't expecting this to be such a short trip. Hey Bruce, how you doing? How's your food stuff? Your food stuffs look good. You don't need this. This we don't need this. Not that. Or those. Or those. Those or those. Thanks for taking on all of the fucking responsibility of keeping everything fucking going good. Oh, we got another 148 here. So we ended up with, what is that, 12? 1,200? That's not bad. That's not bad. We can throw that out. You can throw that out. You can throw that out. The rest of this stuff is yours to keep, buddy. You got a lot of food on you, man. Eat up. Eat up. We're gonna keep pumping. I don't know. We're gonna keep pumping your health here, bud. I don't want you to ever die, Bruce. You have a really good stat set. You dying would be like a fucking horrible loss. Plus, I invested a lot of tranquilizing bolts into you, so you kind of owe me. We're gonna get you above 1,000 health. I'm glad I started pumping Ichthyosaurus's HP here. I still haven't figured out what I want to name you. Good name for a dolphin. Female dolphin. Dolphina. Boom. Options. Change names. Wolf. Yes, I used a Y. Murder me for it. Alright, we can just take, go right up. I don't need to cook any of that fish meat. I mean, it will just be another source of, like, rotten meat for me. I guess down there, they can just hold on to it. I'm not that concerned about it. Alright, we're gonna fly down in through here. We're gonna land. I don't need any clothes right now. Crafting up this biotop. Search. Bio. Done. Oh. Boom. Crafting. So we need the shock darts. And all I need now is metal. Which we have tons of now. Well, not in here, but in the board. How much metal do we actually need? That's the question. Well, if we have 1,200, so 12 divided by 3, so that'll be 4. So 400. Yeah, so we can make 400 of these. So 4 times 2, so we need 800 metal. So 3, 6, 9. Perfect. 3, 6, 9. Turn you on. Oh crap, turn you on. And we craft 400. 24. Man, we're good. Okay. So, next we just want to unload this stuff into here and repair it. This gets repaired. I need 15 polymer. Oh man, I'm not sure if I even have any polymer right now. Yes, we do. Perfect. 15 polymer. Oh. And then we can put this one into and repair that one as well. This one shouldn't need as many. Oh, we still need 4 polymer. 2 more polymer. Boom. I'm glad I'm getting to use all of this polymer up. Like, I hate when I go, that's why I, like, don't go for, like, huge batches of polymer when I go out, because, like, it goes bad so quick. And I don't know any way to preserve it. Alright, we can take these out. Next, we go over here. Throw this in here. Let's see, what do we need to repair you? You have everything. Good. Boom. Put the polymer. We have 15 polymer in here. So, how much are you? They're both out. One out. Put this one back in. This one, and put it with this stack, one of these stacks. And that should help us. Yeah, that should help us stop the... At least make them last a little longer. I don't think I'm going to need them for anything in the immediate, but I would like them to last a little longer. Good time, good time. So these cranks are supposed to be, if you're wondering or don't know, according to the wikis, these tranquilizer darts are twice as effective as normal tranquilizers. So, I mean, I'm still gonna have to, if something needs 100 shots in it, I'll still have to put 50 shots in it. But that also means that I will be doing less damage to them, so their health won't be as low when they go down. It also means that it'll take half the amount of time to actually knock them out, which will be good when I'm going for bigger tames. Like, I'm gonna be going after a Quetzal in the near future. Um, Fun. I can't wait to have a flying base. And then once I get a Quetzal and I have a mobile flying platform base, basically what I'm going to do is just put all of my crafting stuff on it. And then that will be basically it will be my mobile. So instead of crafting a base in a box like I usually do, and then giving it all to my Argent to carry, what I'm going to do is have all of the things that I need to craft on the Quetzal. So the Quetzal is going to have all of that, and then the only thing it's probably not going to have is a refining forge. So I'm just going to have to bring all of the metal with me that I'm going to need from this base. So like my Quetzal will basically be in charge of it'll be a mobile platform crafting base that I can use to fly to other areas and set down and just start crafting a massive base wherever I am. So I'm gonna go and grab a pop out of my fridge real quick while we're waiting for all this stuff to craft up, and then yeah, yeah, it's gonna be great. So I have ideas floating around in my head. I'm just like trying to figure out the best way to get from A to B, or to get from A to to B to C to D. Like I haven't figured out the specific steps and the order yet, but I know I'm waiting. I'm not like procrastinating going and getting the Quetzal. What's happening is that I'm waiting. I have other things that I want to get done, and I'm waiting for the Griffin that I tamed to passively level up, so that he can be fast enough and have enough stamina to keep up with the Quetzal when I go to finally tame the Quetzal. I don't want to run through 20, 50 of these shock tranquilizer darts and then have him run out of stamina and the Quetzal runs away because I'm sitting on the ground waiting for stamina to recover, or for the Quetzal to immediately run after firing the first dart, for the Quetzal to immediately turn and run and me not be able to keep up with the Quetzal. Like I need him to have the strength, or the speed and the stamina to be able to deal with the Quetzal. And he also has to have enough weight capacity on him so that I can carry with me the spike walls and things that I need to be able to protect the Quetzal wherever he lands, or wherever he goes down while I'm fracking him. Oh man, these things. And I'm gonna be using these shock trank darts to get the Quetzal. And it would be nice once I have a Quetzal, I can use it to tame a second Quetzal, and then I have extra large or large eggs, large or extra large eggs. I don't know if they drop large or extra large eggs. That's gonna be the plan, so that I can actually have access to eggs, and then I have two mobile base platforms, and I can use. I don't know what their weight capacity is gonna be, or what their. I know I had removed the limitations on what you can build on a single platform. So like there's no limitations to what I can build, but there are limitations to like your field of vision and stuff when you're mounted and flying. So it might be a case where I have the Quetzal follow with the platform, and I'm in the front leading on the back of my Argentavis. But I'm definitely going to bring my Argent with me when I take the Quetzal on. I'm just going to be flying on the Griffin because I can use the I can shoot from the back of the Griffin. And then I'll have my Argentavis with me, and my Argentavis will help me with defending the ground when the Quetzal goes down. So I have a plan to implement, but I don't have the necessary things that I need to get it to actually execute the plan yet. I'm working on building all of that up, and part of that is getting these shock tranquilizers, because it'll make knocking him out that much faster, which helps with stamina while we're up in the air, so I don't have to worry. It'll be less stamina that I need from out of my Griffin. Also, I could stand to go and tame a better griffin, but like I feel like this griffin was a pain in the ass to tame already as it is. So, right, go put this stuff away. I also need to make more. I also need to make more spear bolts. Now that I have more metal, I can make more spear bolts for the spear gun, so I can go and get more biotoxin at a later date and time. Like this hit and run method is working. It's not the best, but it is working. So I'm not too concerned about it. I'll just keep crafting what I need to keep making the spear bolts, which is gonna need thatch now. So let's get a bunch of thatch out. I can always go get more thatch. Thatch is like one. So let's see. What do I need? What's gonna be my blocker now? I make 8. How is that? It looks like fiber. Fiber is gonna be my blocker. Fiber. See if that was it. Yep, that was my blocker. I can make 18. Still not enough. I don't know what's the next blocker going to be. Probably looks like wood. Looks like wood will be the next blocker. This is why I don't like going through all of my stuff. I was gonna throw all this in the furnace, but I was like, no, I like having a bit of a surplus wood. Ah, guessed correctly again. All right, what's the next blocker? How many can we make? 58. It's gonna be hard to tell now. Um, looks like metal is gonna be the next blocker. So it's metal. It's metal and wood are my next blockers. Could be flint. Try flint. Oh wait, flint isn't. So flint and metal. Metal ingots. Oh, we need more metal out of the thing. Here's all the flint. Let's go get some more metal out of here. And then wood will be the next blocker after